and PT2 OCO, Halito. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to Empress Live. It's been a minute, it's been a week because some things happened the other day when I had to cut my live short because my mom had surgery and she was going through it. She just had surgery, so I had to come out live. But I'm back. I'm back. So let me start off by welcoming Prophet Levi. Welcome, my brother. Welcome, Marcus. Hold on. Y'all got a call. Wait. Okay. Marcus Adam, welcome, my brother. City and Copper Sunstones, welcome, my brother. Welcome, Dee Dee. Hey, sis. Legendary Naga, Keith Tolliver, Brandon Rogers, Tammy Dorsey, Empress. Hey, Empress Goddess. Say, what your ass been up to? Jasmine P, Empress, Vicky J, Anthony Harris. Welcome, my sisters and brothers. And Jawan Truth. I'm gonna play some music, y'all, and get it started. Sharonda, welcome, my sister. Put myself on mute real quick. Welcome to Mikaziri. Welcome, sis.
We are Indians, we the Indians of the nation, the wild creation. We gonna live down on the ground, Oh, how I love to hear them call my Indian rain. Chapel in the morning, in the evening, all day long. We won't bow down, not on the ground. Oh, how I love to hear them call my Indian rain. Mighty goody fire. Mighty goody fire. I got a spy ball. Wild creation. We won't bow down, not on the ground. Oh, how I love to hear them call my Indian name. Sacramento, in the morning, in the evening, all day long. We want you down, not on the ground. Oh, how I love to hear them call my Indian rain. Mighty goody fire. Mighty cootie fire. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I got a flag, boy. Flag, boy, of the nation. This wild, wild creation. You hold me down, not on the ground, not on the ground. Oh, how I love to hear them call my Indian rain. Chapel moving under, every morning, under the evening, all day long now. We want you down, not on the ground, not on the ground. Oh, how I love to hear them call my Indian rain. Mighty cootie fire. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Mighty cootie fire. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm the big chief. The big chief of the nation. Wild, wild creation. I want you now. We want you down, not on the ground, not on the ground. Oh, how I love to hear them call my Indian rain. Stop the movement, under, morning, under the evening, all day long now. I want you down, not on the ground, not on the ground. Oh, how I love to hear them call my Indian rain. Stop the movement, under the gonna kill them dead. I love to get a call for Indian rain. Stop the window, hando, well now, hando, my Indian rain, kill them dead. I love to get a call for Indian rain. Mighty cootie fire. Mighty cootie fire. Yeah. What's up to love? Nicky Kelly. Tell me we don't buy it.
Mighty cootie fire. Baby, I can hear it down in my soul. You fake ass natives. Something you hoes do not hold. You bitches don't have a soul. That's what it means. Mighty cootie fire. Bitches. I got some work to do on you hoes. Let me get up here and shout out some more of my people. Let me get up here and shout y'all out. Okay, I missed out. Okay. Y'all needed y'all. Mother Nature. I got you. Emperor Rex LVC. Empress Awakening, Lamar Choctaw, make sure Charlene Austin, D Chief Darbull Hugs, Alicia Finlay, Red Feather Rock, PG, Renee Thomas, Sea Goddess, Cherokee Tulu. Welcome, my sisters and brothers. Welcome, Monique Hill. Welcome, my sister. Make sure I ain't missed anybody. Hey, Frida. I'm going to drop the link for y'all. I'm just going to go, get my music out the way. PG, welcome, my sis. Brent, I think I got you, Brandon. I don't want to keep shouting out the same people. I think I got you, Marcus. Wallace Carroll. Make sure I shout at everybody. Y'all show me love, I show y'all love. Y'all here in the house. Halito V, hey sis, hadn't seen you in a minute. Let's see. Rayana Leon, hey sis, welcome back. Kim Breedon. I want to say this, Kimmy Breeden. Welcome. Make sure I ain't missed anybody, y'all. If I get over here and start my next one. Make sure I ain't missed nobody. 203 Logan. I think I got everybody. If I ain't, charge it to my head and not to my heart. Charles Johnson, Willie Lillard. Welcome, my brothers. I just want to make sure I ain't missed nobody. Welcome. Get over here and play my music so we can let this chat build. And put myself on mute. No, this is what they call this. This is the 4th to 20. Y'all know what day it is. That's y'all smokers, that is.
Creep on in. Whoa. See, I'm riding high. Whoa. Kinda broke the scene, y'all. So all I got is fire.
Player, give me some brew and I might just chill. But I'm the type that like to light another joint like Cypress Hill. I still do these spit loogies when I puff on it. I got some bucks on it, but ain't enough on it. Go get the STIDES. Nevertheless, I'm hella fresh, rolling joints like a cigarette. So pass it across the table like ping pong. I'm gone, beating my chest like King Kong. It's on, wrap my lips around the 40. And when it comes to getting another stogie, fools all kick in like Shinobi. Know me ain't my homie to begin with. It's too many heads to be. Probably let my friend hit bit. Unless you pull out the fat crispy $5 bill on the real before it's history. Cause fools be having them vacuum lungs. And if you let them hit it for free, you hella dumb. I come to school with a Taylor on my earlobe. Avoiding all the thick teasers, skeezers, and weirdos. Got me throwing off the land like where the bomb at. Give me $2, you take a puff and pass my bomb back. Suck up the dick like a Slurpee. The serious bomb will make a nigga go delirious like Eddie Murphy. I got more growing pains than Maggie. Cause homie snagged me to take the dick out of the bag.
I got 5 on it. Messing with that ain't no weed. I got 5 on it. It's got me stuck and I'm so back. I got 5 on it. Let's go have on a side.
I take sacks to the face whenever I can. Don't need no crutch, I'm so keyed up. So the joint be burning my hand. Next time I roll it in a hamper to burn slow, so the ashes won't be burning in my hand, bruh. Hoogies get hit, but they know they got a pitch. Then I roll a joint that's longer than your extension. Cause I'll be damned if you get high off me for free. Hell no, you better bring your own split, chief. What's up, don't babysit that? Better pass the joint. Cause you know you got asthma. Crack the 40 open, homie, and guzzle it. Cause I know the weed in my system is getting lonely. I gotta take a whiz test to my P.O. I know I feel cause I done smoked major weed, bro. And every time we with Chris, that fool rolling up a fatty. But the Tango Ray straight had me.
I got 5
five on it. Messing with that in the weed. I got five on it. It's got me stuck and I'm so bad. I got five on it. Let's go hop on the side. Hey, make this right, man. Stop at the light, man. My yesterday thing got me hung off the night train. Fade I fake, so let's head to the east. Hit the stroll to 9-0 so we can roll big hot sheets. I wish I could fade the 8, but I'm no budget. Still roll the 2, don't cut the same old bucket. Foggy window, soggy endo. I'm in the land getting smoke with my kinfolk. Been smoke, yeah, spray you, lay it down. Up in the OAK, the town. Homies don't play around, we down the blaze a pound, then ease up, speed up through the ESO, drink the VSOP up with them and squeeze up, and everybody's roller. I'm the roller that's quick to fold a blunt out of a bunch of sticky doja. Hold up, I got my weed, it's all you need, kicking feet, cause we're IBs, we need to have like a foo-foo. I got five on it, messing with that in the weed. I got five on it. Stuck and I'm so bad. I got five on it. Let's go hop on the side.
Your ass crazy, namaste. That used to be the shit, and I ain't never smoked a day in my life. But baby, when they come on, baby, the whole house get the jumping. Hell, even the children get the jumping and dancing back in the day. It ain't know nothing what they was talking about. I got five on it. Sometimes I think they talking about when those motherfuckers bought our last name. They got five on me. And sometimes it's what it seems like, don't it? $5 footlongs running around here telling me they got five for that motherfucking last name, bitches. And then they run around here over here talking about they the original man and woman, bitch. You could never be the original man or motherfucking woman. You mankind, bitch. It's a difference. You bitches running around here now acting like y'all ain't grafted. Bitch, you share the same DNA as a fucking animal, bitch. Now, how did that happen? How did that happen, ho? That means you grafted. The original man and woman don't carry that shit. Bitch running around here playing with us, talking shit. Bitch, I got plenty of motherfucking shit to talk tonight, bitch. Let me get up here and call out. Where did I leave off at? I think I can. Hold on. It was moving so fast. I remember I called you out with Lee. Okay, let's come on down. It said Carbon King, welcome. Big Black, welcome. Who else is in here? Cheese Serpentine, the Snake Guy, welcome. Michael Hotnet Indian. L. Edmonds. Who else is in here? I know I got a lot of people be in the cut. I know there's a lot of people be in the cut that don't speak. Welcome, even though you ain't speaking in the chat. Welcome to the live. Let me make sure Aboriginal Truth Seeker. Sure I ain't missing nobody. Ross 77, 777. Damn, Namaste said it must mean they were still using roll-up papers. Now by then, Namaste, they was goddamn with the motherfucking they was using their roll-up paper. I'm not the roll-up paper, but the blunts. They was on blunts by then. Welcome, Indian goddess. Your ass is crazy as hell. Welcome, Fruit Chill. Tony Furlow, the real attentionist defense. Welcome, my brother. Welcome, everyone. Get on here and play a couple more. Rashawn, a lavish salute to you, my brother. Okay, y'all, let me get on and play a couple more too. I'm playing this for the mound builders.
Sean here made over $12,000 last month by simply following a super simple.
Can't be any geek off the street. Regulators. You regulate any stealing of his property. We're damn good, too. But you can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. Earn your keep.
Regulators! Mount up.
It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the E, so I could get some phones. Rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweet. But you search, know what's up with 213.
So I hooked select on 21 and Lewis, some brothers shooting dice. So I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some gas, so I said, I'm
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These hookers looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up and they all around. Can't none of them see him if they going straight down for pound. They wanna come up real quick before they start to clown. I best pull out my strap and lay them busters down.
They got guns to my head, I think I'm going down. I can't believe it's happening in my own town. If I had wings, I would fly, let me contemplate. I glance in the cut and I see my homie Nate.
16 in the clip and 1 in the hole. Nate Dogg is about to make some bodies turn cold. Now they dropping and yelling, it's a tad bit late. Nate Dogg and Warren G had to regulate. I laid all them busters down, I let my gat explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of those over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the woman to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. But Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something else. One of them dames was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my chords broke down and just sing real nice. Would you let me ride? I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell. The next stop is the East Side Motel.
Into a whole new era. G-Funk, step to this, I dare ya. Funk on a whole new level.
The rhythm and the bass and the bass is the treble.
Chords, strings, we brings melody. G-Funk, where rhythm is life and life is rhythm.
If you know like I know, you don't wanna step to this. It's the G-Funk era, funked out with a gangster twist. If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day. And if your ass is a buster, 213 will regulate.
All righty. Mound builders, regulate. They came and stole our shit. Now it's time to regulate. You heard the song? Yeah, they stole the nigga shit. Ain't that what took place over here to the mound builders? They came and stole our shit. They hijacked our shit. Now it's time to mount the motherfucking up. Quit letting motherfuckers take your shit. They took your identity, your habits. I mean, just everything. They just took everything about you. Then they on these goddamn media, social medias, talking about a nigga don't have no motherfucking culture. And a lot of these niggas that speaking this bullshit look like us. We got a lot of Uncle Ruckus motherfuckers running around here. That's what we dealing with. Halito EP, Karima Shabazz, Chloe Mack. Let me see who else is in here. Richard, welcome my sisters and brothers. George Banker, welcome my brother. Carrie D. Who else is in here? Darius Matthews. Adrena Sadiq, welcome my sisters and brothers. I think that's everybody. I think I got everybody. I'm gonna drop the link for my sisters. Okay, let me see. I think let me go. Did I get you the real attention defense? Welcome my brother if I didn't. Let me see. Let me make sure I ain't miss nobody going down. Lacono Empire, welcome my brother. Yeah, you know, I mean, these motherfuckers are all over the internet. I ain't never seen a bunch of motherfuckers whining and crying. These Uncle Ruckus motherfuckers, these Pan-African motherfuckers, and these goddamn fake-ass $5 motherfucking natives. The natives go live all night long crying, talking about native erasure. Bitch, you didn't even exist at the beginning of fucking time, nigga. How the fuck we gonna erase something that just came about? Bitch, the culture you got is a remnants of shit that we left behind. See, with us, nigga, we know how to invent and keep it motherfucking moving. Because this world wouldn't even operate if it wasn't for the great minds of the American Indians, nigga. We invented all this shit. You got 420 because that's the herb our fucking ancestors used to use. And a lot of you niggas use it today for recreation. That peace pipe, that's our ancestor shit. What you think was in the peace pipe? Not just tobacco. I ain't heard one motherfucking Native American even talk about that. What they, we here to, we here to guard the earth. We here to guard America. It's the way those motherfucking goddamn reds look, bitch. I hate to see if you hoes was guarding America, bitch, trying to keep this motherfucker clean. Because, bitch, those reds ain't got shit on it. How the niggas that you claiming that was fucking slaves invent every fucking thing, bitch? How the fuck in between the time that they claimed that your ass was picking cotton, corn, and tobacco, bitch, and sugar, that your ass had time to invent a goddamn car, to invent a goddamn train? Goddamn, it had lights going without motherfucking poles up every goddamn well. The fucking Wi-Fi, aka radiation, was up under the goddamn ground. So how the fuck in between all this goddamn and picking cotton and shit from sun up to sundown, bitch, in the midst, you goddamn was building fucking engines. Where you get the tools at, bitch? Where you get the nuts, bolts, and screws at, ho? You can't make this shit up. And then we got motherfucking pan boo-boos running around here teaching that same ass dumbass shit, teaching people to be inferior to a fucking cockazoid. Telling our people that you were slaves. This is shit we deal with every day. I don't know about y'all, but I'm tired of the internet. I'm ready to go down and sit in some fucking motherfucker's face. I want a motherfucker to know I exist, and bitch, don't quit trying to write me out of motherfucking history. You ain't finna goddamn it sit here and act like my people ain't the reason why you bitches are breathing. We're not gonna do that. Halito, man, is that French? Well, thank you. Thank you for joining us. I'm ready to sit in a motherfucker's face. Because that's what time it is now. You bitches done lied for far too motherfucking long. You have did so much to try to erase us. And niggas are playing a major part in this shit. Let me tell you motherfuckers something. Not one of you Caucasoids, one of you Pan-Africans, or none of you Uncle Rookies motherfuckers will ever be able to get on my motherfucking panel. Ever. See, we done heard enough of you motherfuckers, you Caucasoids since 1776. We done heard all and seen what all you are capable of, bitch. You have no place over here. You can't speak for me or nobody over here. I don't give a fuck about what you think about me and my bloodline. See, it's a difference. Some motherfuckers need y'all to validate them. I don't need you bitches. I want you bitches to see me and let you know the blood that ran through my motherfucking ancestors' vein, bitch, runs through me. So you ain't saying a motherfucking thing. I know a lot of y'all allow them to get up on y'all panel. These bitches can't grace my panel. Bitch, I don't fuck with peasants. See, that's a different. Some people like to get down in the mud with you bitches. Because see, if I'm going to get in the mud with you bitches, as the saying goes, if you go low, bitch, I'm dragging you to hell. Fuck all that. It's going to be the Royal Rumble in this motherfucker. We're going to be down there putting the fire out and some more shit around this bitch. I don't have time to keep arguing with motherfuckers going to come and tell me that my motherfucking grandmama don't know who the fuck she was. All because a Caucasoid said during Reconstruction that we was illiterate. Niggas was so illiterate that they already had motherfucking colleges. Niggas was so illiterate that they was already inventing before a bitch touched down shore. Because see, they give y'all the motherfucking Wild Wild West bullshit when they got here. That shit is old as Methuselah. Because in the 18 to 16 or 17s or the 1400s, that shit was long gone. I'm willing to bet it never even happened. How the fuck you over here inventing everything and got whole motherfucking cities? I mean, well-lit cities. Our people was motherfucking brick masons, bitch. They the reason why brick buildings around this motherfucker, not the Freemasons. It later became, but before them, we were just masons. We was laying the bricks in the foundation of America, bitch. Not one of you motherfucking Native Americans could say y'all ever laid a brick in this bitch. And you ain't never did no farming either, whole by the looks of those reds. How the fuck y'all niggas claim that y'all the indigenous people, bitch, and the reds look like dust over there? You look like a whole desert over there, bitch. Where your crops at? Where your crops at, bitch? Y'all claim that y'all was doing all this. That y'all taught the pilgrims Thanksgiving and shit, bitch. I ain't seen not one farm on none of the motherfucking reservations I ain't yet. Who the fuck was y'all feeding, bitch? And pilgrim only means foreigner. I don't know why y'all playing with us. Pilgrim means foreigner, bitch. And then you'll get over there and say, oh, you don't have a culture. You don't know your language. Bitch, soul food is our culture. That's our shit. Don't let nobody tell you that we wasn't doing all this. We was the land of plenty. We had every herb that was on this motherfucker. Why y'all we are such great cooks now? For those that was passed down. I know there's a lot of you new age mothers that don't cook. But you know, in my era, I'm 52. So in my era, we were still getting in the kitchen with grandma and mama cooking. You know, I know after that, when the 90s hit, we dealing with the late 80s, 90 babies. They like McDonald's and Wendy's. Yeah. They forgot that, you know, wasn't nothing like a home fresh ground beef patted out and seasoned to your liking and cooked on the motherfucking stove. They rather go to McDonald's. I'm so motherfucking picky. McDonald's can't give me shit. None of these not even the regular restaurant can't give me a motherfucking thing. Because I ain't gonna do nothing but complain and pick up. My daughter tell you in a minute, don't take her nowhere. She said, because she ain't gonna do nothing but complain. Because I know you bitches don't know how to cook. You don't know how to cook. You don't know a motherfucking thing about cooking. Is a art. Either you got it or you don't. And the first thing these niggas say now, this is the latest, y'all. The natives said that we are mixed with white people. That's what the natives said. The natives and the Pan-Africans said the reason why we look the way we look is because we mixed with white people. Then who the fuck is you mixed with, bitch? Wait a minute. You look like the Caucasian, but you telling us we mixed with the Caucasian. Make motherfucking sense. The motherfuckers on TikTok saying we don't look like the Africans because we mixed with the motherfucking white man. So-called white man it is. Then what the fuck is you mixed with, bitch? You niggas ain't even the real Asians. You ain't even the real shit. Y'all don't get it, bitch. I try to be nice and say you're from Asia. I try to be nice and tell y'all that y'all migrated here, but bitch, to be motherfucking frank with it, bitch, you came from a lab. You carry the same motherfucking 6 ether hat as a fucking K9, bitch. I got a video my sister sent me. I'm gonna share that with y'all in a minute. But I got some stuff I've been, last live I had to end. Frida, did you get the did y'all get the link, Frida and Namaste and Tulu? Did y'all get I meant to tell I forgot to tell sister so Halito Aduke to you. Halito says. Halito, my sisters, how y'all doing? For the life of me, one motherfucking Caucasian ain't finna change everybody in your motherfucking family. Because everybody didn't lay with the Caucasian in your family. But these motherfuckers sitting over here looking about as pale as hell gonna tell us that we mixed with the Caucasian. Halito said Terry Jones, equated 7. Halito. Y'all telling us that we mix. And y'all sitting over there looking like a whole kecking motherfucker calling y'all self brown. The black and brown people need to stick together. Halito Shamel Thomas. They literally call us black and call themselves brown. And these bitches over there looking whole khaki over there. Damn nearly see-through on that bitch. And you calling us black. And then you got the Pan-African, Halito Donald. Then you got the Pan-Africans, they just want you to be slaves. And then how I know the Africans is down with it, because they ain't never invented a goddamn thing. Halito Rainy Storm. It doesn't work. What kind of shenanigans? I'm going to try it again, sis. Let me know if it ain't working. I'm gonna try to send it to I'm gonna send it to y'all on Facebook and see if it'll come. Alito, somebody else done came in. One white man coming in your blood ain't finna change who the fuck. Now you niggas should be looking back like Africans. What y'all think? You might say I'm wrong, but we don't look like those people. We do not look like those people. Hey, sis.
Hey, I'm listening. I'm gonna be on mute because it's kind of like thundering out here.
Okay. Halito Empress me. 1 or 2 Caucasian even changed the whole bloodline of your people. You forget that you're the dominant gene. If your people, one person mixed out and then start coming back into the fold, still is not finna goddamn change you, motherfucker. And now I'm getting with some of these niggas over on TikTok. They want to say that those are the ones on the red side are people that mixed out with the Caucasian. No, my girls. No. I'm gonna need for y'all niggas to dig a little deeper. I'm not finna play with none of these bitches.
No, but Empress, look, I was getting off work this morning, right? Mm-hmm. And then one of the men was like, "Oh, your hair so pretty. What you is?" I'm like, "I'm American Indian." He was he was like, man, you sure is a pretty black woman. I said, I ain't black and you ain't either. He said, your ancestors came from Africa, man. I said, man, your ancestors didn't come from Africa. What the fuck you talking about? It's a whole white man sitting there. He's like looking back and forth between me and this other melanated brother or whatever. But like my thing is, I'm not finna argue with no native. I know what you is. I know what I am. I found out that I am American and you are not. It's my people that I just can't get it in their head. What the fuck is a black? Like, what is black? What is black? You saying you black and you proud to be black. What is black?
They heard motherfucking what's his name? James Brown said, I'm black and I'm proud. And niggas can't even shake it.
They can't. This man that I was talking to, he told me he was born in the 50s.
Oh, damn.
So, it ain't like we could just go to them or respond to them with, we American Indian, we the original Americans, because they're not understanding that. All they know is black. So what is some ways we can kind of like break it down to them without getting into all the different levels of it all, because they don't even understand when you tell them you're not even black. You don't even know that you saying something that you don't exist.
Tell them like this. Black means dead in the eyes of the law. Do you know who gave you the term black? Did you coin yourself black, or did somebody came here to America called you black, coined you black? So you so proud to call yourself that somebody else has called you a motherfucker that don't know you. You might well say black means you dead in the motherfucking wound. You niggas ain't never had a chance because you was dead before you came out the goddamn wound. They don't understand reclassifying you as black is taking everything from you.
Because reclassifying yourself and then accepting the word black and then saying your ancestors came from Africa, that means you giving up your land here in America.
Exactly. But niggas are so scared. Let me tell y'all. Put yourself on mute, Susan. I think he's okay. Niggas are so scared of the corporation. It's not even your motherfucking government. This is a corporation, and niggas, you are employees. But since you do not do the research on who the fuck you are, you actually believe that this is a fucking your goddamn vice president. A corporation only has vice president and presidents. We have chieftain chiefdoms. We don't have fucking vice presidents and presidents. That's what you better realize. Niggas would rather come over here and argue with us about saying who the fuck we are, but don't none of you niggas have that type of authority to go up against a corporation that's sitting here selling your ass as cattle.
Or even they beliefs. They know every fucking scripture in the Bible, every Tom, Dick, and Harry in the Bible, but don't know their great grandpa name.
Don't know their great grandpa, their great grandmama. I'm telling y'all, since I've been in this community, a motherfucker know how many motherfucking balls King Tut has. Did he know about his motherfucking third great grandmama and third great grandfather? They know about more of who King Tut children, his mammy, and everybody, but can't tell you a motherfucking thing about their motherfucking bloodline. Can't tell you shit. And then this is a new thing. Well, how far can you trace back? And then if you say, well, I trace back to such and such, well, that doesn't mean you didn't come to Africa. Bitch, y'all are so motherfucking slow. Ask the motherfucking natives where's their documents. If you was the first that the so-called Spaniards folks to goddamn it colonize, bitch, and I got paperwork all the way damn near to the 1500s. Don't y'all should have paperwork of them colonizing y'all and your people, because y'all was the first they came in contact, right? Remember, they didn't come in contact with us, as you tell it, until 1619 is when they started bringing niggas here. So if they kept paperwork on the niggas, they should have paperwork on you too, right? Salute, Sister Betty. Am I right or wrong? If they came in contact with you bitches first, you're documented, bitch. They should know everybody in your motherfucking household. Or in your TP, bitch. Or let them tell it. In your TP. So they don't understand that the TP and the brick, our motherfucking foundation is different, bitch. We wasn't toting houses on our back, bitch. We was bricklayers. We was laying foundation, building up communities, building up cities. Bitch, that don't sound right. Bitch, y'all running around here with a motherfucking TP on your back, bitch. What buildings did y'all build? You know, it's crazy because if we inventing everything and we building up the motherfucking land, this ain't coinciding with the story that we was picking cotton from day up to day down, cotton, sugar, and tobacco and corn. It ain't add motherfucking up. I know they didn't, Sister Betty, Halito, Matthew Craig. They couldn't, it ain't adding up. They ain't built shit. The niggas was the ones supposed, hey, my brother, Mr. Fly Dog brother, and Yanni Renee. If niggas was goddamn it picking cotton, who was doing the building, bitch? Because the show wasn't y'all. Halito, Sister Saw, I had dropped the link in the chat, Sister Saw, Halito. Hey, sis. Hey, Cherokee. Hey, Frida.
Hey, sis. I had a hard time getting up here. Hey, Frida. Hey, Namaste. I was locked
Hey,
out
y'all.
of both of my phones.
If you want to come up,
Oh, Lord.
if you want to come up, you welcome.
Frida.
So,
Let me, Cherokee. Let me tell you what I caught Frida doing. So I'm at work. I'm bored. I'm scrolling because I usually don't get on Facebook. You know what I mean? I got on Facebook and I'm just scrolling down my timeline and I see a Popeyes advertisement. I see a Popeyes advertisement, so I see Frida comment on it. So I click on the advertisement, and Frida talk about it's Asians on the picture eating chicken and biscuits. Frida in the comments talking about when did Asians become the poster people for Popeyes?
Exactly.
Right.
Oh my God. I was on the floor. Frida be going to war on Facebook. You hear me?
Frida
I be
working
everywhere.
I'm
I be
everywhere.
everywhere.
Damn.
Killing everybody's
Frida's
dreams.
on
I don't give a
Facebook.
damn.
Look, Frida on Facebook. I'm on motherfucking TikTok. We over there arguing and cussing out every motherfucking day.
Everybody. I'm on TikTok now cursing out everybody too. The Uncle Ruckus.
Man.
The pseudo.
How many of y'all remember goddamn it OHF? He was over here heavy back 2 years ago, and beginning of summer last year, I ran that bitch off that motherfucking panel, and that bitch ain't been back. Well, y'all last night, let me start. The nigga jumped on Kenya's panel. Y'all know I went up there. When I tell you that motherfucker said I'm not gonna be up here with her, I said, "Oh yeah, you know who the fuck I am, nigga, don't you? You know me, don't you?" I said, "Bitch, I'm going to ring y'all fucking YouTube, bitch. You know why I see you hoes, I'm running you bitches. Because you're not sitting here and tell my people that the African, this nigga always somewhere talking about, give me an hour on my panel, and I'm going to show, bitch, you can't show us shit. You literally want to come and show us bullshit that these motherfucking corporations put together to place us in goddamn in poverty, took our shit, our name, and our fucking heritage, and goddamn it, and gave it to their people. But you can't show us a goddamn thing. Get your ass off this goddamn panel. He said, I'm finna go because I'm not going to stay up here with her. Bye.
He only gonna do that shit because they knew they don't know they haven't been digging in the dirt with these goddamn people before. That's the reason why. So they get away with that shit with new people who only been around for about 2 or 3 years, and they just, you know what I mean? Yeah, they got a little plan on. They think, you know, they got a little information, but they don't know how deep this shit go when it comes to these sellouts and these goddamn foreigners. Like, you do not allow them in your space. If you would not allow these people in your house, why would you allow them in your space? Like, this shit's stupid.
I cannot. I'm telling you, these Caucasoids, these Pan-Africans, these Native Americans, you have nothing to say to me, bitch. Nothing. Bitch, you are the reason why we in the predicament that we're in. And then when I started talking to that nigga said, hold on, because she made me lose my concentration. Bitch, I said, what you doing? You calling the CIA, bitch? You gotta get back on point. Because I know a lot of these, I mean, some old niggas over there, y'all.
Girl.
Old niggas, y'all. Y'all ain't sick. Y'all,
man.
Got old niggas over there pushing this shit.
It's a different world over there for sure. Because I have gotten blocked. I got blocked my second week. I was like, what the hell? You don't know who blocked you.
My first day, shit.
You out of there, shit. I just like, wow. But yeah,
they allowed them.
Yeah.
That's why I don't give a fuck. I'm literally blocked every other day. They allowed them to come in there, call us wabos. They allowed them to say whatever because they see the fucking Chinese own that shit. They know they lineage. They know they people. They know the natives are them. So they're allowing them to be very disrespectful. Is that you better not be disrespectful towards them. That's why I say I'm ready to send in some goddamn officers at this goddamn point, bitch.
Okay.
Because I'm tired. Fuck you and what the fuck you think, bitch. Show me your paperwork, bitch, that y'all been here. Show us those goddamn when y'all was reclassified from Indian to motherfucking Negro, bitch. Show us.
And they think that shit don't apply in Dakota. And I'm so sick of people talking about these people were they were the plain Indians. They wasn't in the states. Period. These people came along with the pink people. They did not exist here. I'm so sick of people saying that they were here in Dakota, in Missouri. They wasn't no fucking where. They wasn't no fucking where. They wasn't in Montana. They wasn't in Colorado. They wasn't in Nebraska, Arizona, Texas. They was nowhere in sight. That shit is so fucking irritating to me. It's almost like how everybody want to jump on we were slaves. How the fuck you own all the land and then somehow somebody's slaves? It's the stupidity with people. It's
5 generations. Your people paperwork will show you 5 generations where they owned everything. Everybody in the house was a farmer, and you still want to have your ass over in Africa. Please make that shit make sense.
Girl.
No. The new thing is we came before Columbus. They rocking that book kind of hard.
The book, yeah.
Because, see, we know that nigga was talking out his neck, too, because he had to get that motherfucker on the shelf. So
I don't think he ever came here. I really don't think he ever came here.
He didn't come here.
Didn't exist.
All this is fairy tales. Everything about these people are fairy fucking tales, including these fake-ass motherfucking $5 footlongs. Everything about them. They can't even tell y'all history besides the bullshit that was taught in school. And that's not history. That's his story. How the fuck y'all descend from Olmecs and shit, bitch? Don't you know this motherfucker said? Girl, I done heard some dumb shit on YouTube. But goddamn, it's even dumber on fucking TikTok. The nigga said that doing evolution is the reason why they don't look like their ancestors.
That's some bullshit.
I said, what?
Girl.
Nobody.
No, they didn't.
Bitch. So because of evolution, bitch, you lost your skin tone.
No, they didn't.
Look, I refuse to argue with a motherfucker who think they descended from a monkey. You take your monkey ass over there. I'm saving my energy.
No, mistake. The thing for the natives said that they are star seeds that was dropped here.
Hell no. You need to send me them links when they start saying that, because I know they didn't say that.
Yes, it is. I was like, we said we came from the soil because that's where we came from.
They starting to take what valid points that maybe the Aboriginal American Indians, the original people of America, are making, and they're taking the valid points after researching, and they're using it for themselves. So, like that, we can't let them tell us who we are, and when before you went over there and told them they was Asian, they really literally thought they sprung from this soil. And you said he was in the comments and she said we Asian. What the hell? She's delusional. And when they've done their research and now they see, so now they using our points against us.
Yes, they are. They're not
Yes,
doing
they
no.
are.
They literally regurgitating the shit they have heard on other people's lives, on our people that went live. They're regurgitating what they have went in there and said and listened to. But that nigga that looked like Jackie Chan, he looked like oh this
The Karate Kid.
Karate Kid. Yeah, Karate Kid. He had the whole Asian fucking bandana, Japanese bandana on his head over there crying, talking about native erasure. That he has no Asian or Siberian in him. I'm gonna say, what kind of fuckery is this? Nigga, you look like whole Jackie Chan, bitch. You can't run from the sunlight.
No, they did.
I was out there, hey, cuz, hey, Carrie. I was just outdone. I was like, this shit is really this right here, y'all. I'm telling y'all.
It's so out of hand. What girl?
I knew that we were gonna have a battle, but I didn't know the battle was gonna be like this.
Girls, it's harder than fighting to get into heaven. It's harder than
we already done bought our way into heaven. According to those goddamn tithes and offerings, your ass already got a seat in heaven. You just ain't got your foot on the ground down here in America. You niggas goddamn it traded America for a motherfucking place that you don't even know it motherfucking exists.
Girl.
You paid for a seat. But I'm gonna tell y'all, if you did listen to some of the, you know, they said in the Bible that he went to prepare a place for you. So there will be many mansions, street paved of gold. Now, what does that sound like today doing gentrification? They building many mansions all through y'all motherfucking communities. They got these motherfuckers, goddamn it, over here living there. We live in a nightmare. They live in a dream. Make this make sense. He said he's going to prepare a place. So what they do, they came here to prepare a place for these motherfuckers to come here and live? Because that's what the fuck it looked like to me.
Mm-hmm. Do you know I had a fucking pink person just in that video I had sent you with the nigga talking about talking about, remember the one he was sitting in the gym and shit, the one I sent you? This nigga had a pink person in the comment section talking about, what are you crying for? You know what I mean? What are you crying for? This is free land. There's no sense in being, what? Nigga, what? This is not fucking free land for free immigrant land, nigga. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It was one today. One of the guys over there was talking to, he jumped on the panel. And his words was, you know, land has been conquered, and you know he's Italian, and he's American. His bloodline comes from Italy, but he's American now. No, you're not, nigga. And see,
no,
this dude called Evergreen. See, with me, I can't interview dumb shit. I'm not gonna be respectful to bitches that's coming here stealing my motherfucking identity.
Right.
But maybe leave because he said we Moors. I said, well, it's time to go.
Okay.
And when he said that, I said, it's time to go. Okay. He had me up until that point. You know, I was going to see how he was going to respond to the fucking Caucasoid. And then the Caucasoid said, you know, they fought in the wars. I don't give, bitch, those was y'all wars. And matter of fact, I don't think none of these motherfuckers existed. None of your wars. All it was motherfucking plots and planning to goddamn it take our fucking land. Mm-hmm. This whole time, it's been the Asiatic Pact.
Yes, it has.
This whole fucking time. You know what?
Mm-hmm. I was kind of weak over there when I don't know who it was on the panel, but he was crying. You know, he's pretty upset. We didn't, you know, we weren't, you know, have no empathy towards, you know, there are people dying off this shit. I was like, really?
What?
Yeah, girl. He was up there. My people are dying. I was like, hey, that sounds like a personal problem. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't give a fuck about our people.
Ain't that some shit? They try to take one.
You're not going to trade places with our people. Nothing. But you want us to sit up here and fucking feel sorry? y'all.
When did they
Not
people
today
die?
and not ever.
That's the thing. They want us to be these same loving, sweet, soulful people while they just keep walking all on top of us, and we gotta go
Yeah.
through them for currency exchanges. Like, no, fuck that. Like, they be in the hood going to buy shit for $1 and reselling it to us for like $20. I be talking shit. Like, what the
Mm-hmm.
fuck wrong with you? You better take your ass back to Arabia with that shit.
That whole
Like,
That
they think we
bullshit.
stupid. They
India
think
got
we
That
stupid
shit.
for having a heart.
India, her name
No.
That shit.
McDowell, Philly, Indian goddess. I be on several pages that I follow over there, but Kenya, she's buck fucking 50. Now I be able to her name is I'm Not African, and she be over there calling the Africans ugly and everything. I said, girl,
Hell no.
why they sitting on a panel? She said, we're not y'all. Y'all ugly as hell. I'm like, I try to be cordial towards the African because some of them don't know. But then there's some of them, y'all. I listened to one live the other night. I was so mad I didn't know what to do. The motherfuckers kept saying, come on home, my brothers. Alito Bronze Flapper. He said, we are brothers and sisters. Y'all need to stop teaching this stuff that's not true. Y'all are from Africa. Come home, my brother. I said, bitch, I ain't no motherfucking African. The fuck
Just
you mean?
lying.
Yeah.
Everybody in on it.
Listen, y'all, we can ask everybody from every motherfucking landmass, what have y'all invented that the motherfuckers around the world is using today because they can't tell you nothing? Nothing. Not even these motherfucking Africans and these motherfucking $5 motherfuckers either. And those goddamn Pan-Africans are behind this shit. They are behind this shit. They're trying to attach themselves to all our creation. That's why they want us to claim them. Alito Pony Locks, hey sis. That's exactly why, because they don't have nothing. They ain't never done nothing. Bitch, y'all want to keep acting like that. Well, why y'all ain't built up Africa? Y'all so goddamn great. If we all share the same greatness and the same bloodline, Africa should be goddamn it looking goddamn it gorgeous over that bitch. This nigga
Say
said
that shit.
he said, I live in the rich part of Nigeria. I said, bitch, I see on motherfucking YouTube, you're lying. You're lying. I said, because y'all pissing shit in your motherfucking water. He said they had irrigational system. Nigga, you lying. I keep seeing motherfuckers goddamn tote water on their goddamn quit lying to us. Halito Rise Night.
Man,
let me pull up this stuff, y'all.
You can't make this shit up.
Oh.
I have seen so much shit on TikTok today. I'm just like, this shit is I know our grandparents used to talk about these shambo ass boot licking pseudo motherfucking Uncle Ruckus ass niggas, but I have seen today. I have. It's like TikTok got an algorithm for Uncle Ruckus niggas or some shit, and they it just like, god damn. I have never seen no shit like that in my. They hate themselves, and these be the main ones. I literally said, "Girl, are you gonna play the video? The one I sent you with the nigga talking about the tail?"
Yeah, I'm finna read this. This is one of I wanted. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me share this. I thought Sister Soul was coming up. She had called my phone. Hold on.
They cape for them more. They cape for these motherfuckers more than they own mama. I promise you.
Can't make this shit up.
And they will argue.
They either caping for the fucking African or they caping for the natives. I'm not lying.
Girl, girl.
I
oh my
was
god.
on Ab TV. Before she even listened. This dude was over there. Ab TV was like showing them, they type of living and shit. And he was like, would you, kiss her in the mouth after you done seen her, blow on this cattle ass. This nigga said he would if she wiped her mouth. I was like, you a goddamn lie.
Wow.
You nasty as fuck. You can't make this shit up out here.
You can't, girl.
I don't know no brothers that's American Indian gonna kiss your ass if you on some damn cattle shit.
Oh, you no, girl. I done seen these Uncle Ruckus ass.
Ain't no way.
Girl, I'm telling you, they out there. These are the niggas, the reason why we in this situation. I keep telling people our downfall has always been with these niggas. And like my dad said, it's these niggas that are laying with these people, these creatures, monsters, humans. It's them and the ones who want to lay with them. I am not lying. It is them. They have always been our problem because they want to put their little babies.
Yes, they always somewhere with this bestiality shit. Always
Girl,
somewhere with bestiality. You know,
them
I
niggas
know.
hate us.
Yeah, you know what? I know that there's some of them. I mean, a lot of our brothers do not go out and date other women outside of, and there's some that have went out but regret going out. This is not to you, but there's a lot of motherfuckers that choose to date outside of us, and they've been doing it since they've been bringing these concubines here and selling them off. This is nothing new. This is how the downfall of our people began, with them laying and making motherfucking mulatto babies. They want you to think it started with Pocahontas. No, it didn't.
No, the fuck it didn't.
It had been going on way before what's her name?
Pocahontas.
That shit has been going on, but they wanted it to start with her. No, it wasn't. They had been bringing them bitches over here and selling them bitches off. That's why they was already here in America. You can't keep trying to tell y'all they try to take all our greatness from us and give it to these fucking cave bitch. These ain't never cooked a motherfucking thing. I wouldn't trust to eat shit out these dirty feet motherfucker houses. And that's another thing that mama talking about. No, we're Blackfoot. You know, we call us a black feet. You know, we you know, but they call themselves women. They call themselves Blackfoot. Black feet. They call themselves black feet. Bitch, you is black feet. Bitch, because you dirty motherfuckers always somewhere with your goddamn feet up in the goddamn up on the thing in the car and your feet filthy than a motherfucker, bitch. Filthy.
Yeah, he said that live. I said, okay. You heard him. Yeah.
Girl, I'm telling you, this is nothing new. There's been niggas doing this shit since day one, but they want you to think it's been the women. No, it's haven't. This was the downfall because they was making mulatto babies. And a lot of these mulatto babies was the babies that became the fucking presidents.
Yes. Look at the movie Splice. I keep telling people, watch that movie Splice.
That movie
it's going to tell you every fucking thing that happened to us. They use the wrong people, but the right narrative. I'm telling you, the technology and everything ain't nothing new under the sun. Watch that movie Splice. It's the truth. It is the absolute truth. They put it out there.
Gable.
They put it out there.
Halito, I am. Alito's pseudonym. Welcome, my sister.
It ain't even so much. I don't have an issue with people. You want to be out there and do that shit, that's on you. But know the consequences, because eventually these people are going to be deported. Your children are going to be deported if you mix it. And that's the absolute truth. That's some shit that they don't talk about. That's why they rushing to mix with us and shit, because all these foreigners, their babies are going to be deported. Now, the thing is that I don't have an issue with fucking people, but my thing is this: don't be fucking going outside your shit and then belittling your own people in the mix. That's where my problem come in at. You know what I mean? Don't come around, because ain't no fucking way in hell I'm gonna date a pale dude and then go talk about my own fucking people as if they ain't shit and then uplift these other fucking creatures. That it's stupid, and it make you look stupid to them. Like, you don't have no fucking respect for your own people, meaning that you don't have no respect for yourself because you hate yourself. And it's something about you and your parents or whatever it is that you need to resolve. Because this is what it comes down to, you know? I ain't got nothing else to say about that.
I got it pulled up, y'all. This is called Soul Food. This was an article. You know, they always talking about we don't have no culture. So they want you to think that soul food was created because you were slaves, and you were slaves, and you got the pig, the leftover hog, the leftover chicken, in order to feed your people after you fed master. That's the narrative that's been pushed through the fucking school system. But here's this is what this date registry from 1492 offers a brief article on the origins of soul food. So this was Wednesday. This supposed to have been written then, Wednesday the 2nd, the 24th of 1492. This was before so-called Columbus was the so-called before they conquered us. This is what 1492. It says a brief article on the origin of soul food. Soul food is a term used ethnic cuisine traditionally prepared and eaten. Dr. Hijack, because they want to call us African. And I got something for that African American shit. I'm gonna show you where they put y'all niggas at. They so grafty with they shit, y'all. And they doing it for a reason. You don't even get it, but you niggas gonna wake up. It says in the southern United States, no, in the southern part of America, dodge that, because United States is a corporation that's operating up there in Washington, not nowhere else. That's it. Okay. It said many dishes and ingredients included in the soul food are also regional meals in comparison to part of the southern U.S. cooking. Yeah, southern U.S. cooking. I'm so sick of these motherfuckers. The style of cooking originated during American slavery. It says African slave. Now understand this. Now, this is in 1492. Niggas did not get here. This is their narrative. Niggas did not get here until 1619, right?
Right. That's what I was looking at. Right.
So it says originated during American slavery. Africans were given only the leftovers and the undesirable cuts of meat from their master, while the white slave owners got meatish cuts of ham and roasting, etc. We also had only vegetables grown for ourselves after slavery, and many being poor and couldn't afford only off-cut meats and official OFFAL, offal farming, hunting, and fishing provided fresh vegetables, fish, and wild game. And y'all know what wild game is. A lot of people did they did eat possum. They did. I mean, this was
deer.
Deer and
deer
stuff.
is game.
Yeah. Tasted like right here, such as possum, rabbit, squirrel, and our people did. And sometimes water or fowl. The culinary was his intersection. It was his intersectionality of Africa food. This is not African food. Africans do not eat this food. Let's get this straight. And if they saying that this is Africans do not even cook this. They do not cook soul food. This is how you know they're lying. They do.
Mm-hmm.
I work for Africans. I've been to their weddings and stuff. Y'all, the shit look like garbage. I'm just gonna keep it.
Yeah, it sure do look like slop.
It don't look like nothing with love. It look like garbage. I'm gonna keep it up, motherfucking.
It really
okay, it really does. It says African preparation preserve class status and law that the prevented equal access and innovative survival prevailed. Africans living in America at the time and since more than made do with food choices. We had to work with dishes and ingredients commonly found in soul food. Y'all know that's a lie, because this continent was full of all the herbs and spices. That's why this was one of our things we traded was herbs and spices. So they lying. They lying.
Right.
So it says biscuits, shortbread similar to scones. What is it?
Scones.
Scones. I ain't never heard of it. Similar to scones, commonly served with butter, jam, jelly, and what's it? Sorghum,
Mm-hmm.
or cane sugar or gravy used to wipe up or sop up liquid from the dish. Y'all know that's our shit.
Yeah, sop the.
That's our shit. Black eyed peas cooked separately with rice and hoppin' john.
I told you about black eyed peas. My dad told me about that on April 1st. It's the first to be his mother used to cook black eyed peas once a year, and it was always on April 1st, the first day of spring, to ward off all and do sweep all the bad energy out.
Yes.
Cook black eyed peas because of the eye,
But they got us
it's to get rid of all the negative energy and to feed the past or something like that. I forgot what he told me, but
It is.
yeah,
That's what it is. But they
yeah.
got our people cooking it wrong. They got them cooking it in January 1st. That's because yeah.
Right.
What? I never knew that. You know that?
Yes,
They
they
got
do.
it for New Year's and
It's New
shit.
Year's.
Their
The steak.
so-called New Year's.
Yeah.
See, I
It
just
says
learned that
chitlins
recently.
or chitlins, the clean and prepared intestines of a hog, slowly cooked, often eaten with vinegar and hot sauce, sometimes pre-boiled and then battered and fried. Uh, I don't eat chili, so I couldn't tell you.
I'm not touching that shit. You heard me?
You know?
Mm-mm.
Me
Ain't no
either.
way.
Ever worry about me? It said chow chow. I know y'all know
No
a lot
way.
of our people used to eat chow chow. I remember my grandma used to have the chow chow. A spicy homemade pickle relish, sometimes made with okra, corn, cabbage, green tomatoes, and other vegetables, commonly used to top the black-eyed peas and condiments on and side dish. Collard greens, that's my favorite right there. Usually cooked with ham or ham hocks, often combined it with other greens. They used to have mixed greens, cornbread. That's how.
Listen to this. Listen to this though. The cornbread. Okay, listen to this. I
Mhm.
had learned something when I was reading on blood types. So
Mm,
blood type O can only eat collard greens. Can't eat mustard or turnip. Ain't that some shit?
Yep.
So how is the Africans that's B
Really?
bloods and A bloods can eat collards? You know what I mean? Collard greens, because that's our blood type stuff. I'm just saying. Just wanted to add that
Yep.
in there.
And
That's
they
why I
say
be thinking they be lying about our blood types. I really
I
do.
do.
But go ahead,
Well,
Homer.
Zoe will tell you we're not. Oh, we're double.
Mm.
So hold on, let me text my daughter, baby. Just text.
Okay.
I think we
So
have
yeah, I had learned that, and I'm like, cause I was reading on that blood type stuff. I'm like, okay, O only could eat collard greens. Never knew that, and I used to love mustard, and come to find out turnips you can't eat that either. And I never really particularly liked collards, and here it is. I'm supposed to only, but I've been eating it lately because they don't sell the other ones around here. Ain't that
yes,
some shit? The more
cornbread.
you know. The
Wow.
Yeah,
more you know.
shortbread. We know cornbread is our shit because that's what our people. They used to cook baked or iron skillet. That's how my grandmama then cooked it. My mom them when I was little.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Sometimes seasoned with bacon fat. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That is American
Mm-hmm.
Indian shit.
Yeah. Don't nobody
Chicken
eat
fried
cornbread but
steak,
us.
yes. Beef dipped, beef deep fried in flour and batter, usually served with gravy. Crackling, commonly known as pork skin, sometimes added to cornbread batter.
Yeah, crackling bread.
Yes,
Yep.
flat back. I thought they were talking about a cracker. Flat back.
Ah!
Oh, baby, they got some flatbacks. What they say, girl, anytime if butter rolls straight down their legs, that's just a crack. Okay, flatbacks, salted pork, used for seasoned meat and vegetables.
I think you just doing that because you can't say crack on TikTok. So you getting a little happy. Crack of this, crack of that.
All over that motherfucker,
I be saying everything. I don't be giving a fuck.
baby. You know,
I just got it. I just got in Facebook jail for saying nigger on fucking to calling the pig person a
you
fucking
call them,
nigger.
let's say niggas.
I
That,
said nigger to his pink ass. I ain't gonna.
oh yeah, he's talking to that nigga.
He's so. Girl, I don't be giving no fuck shit.
They gonna do what they want to do because it ain't not shit no way. Fried fish, he says any of several varieties of fish, whitening catfish. I don't know what kind this is. Pork is it porgy? Bluegill, de-dreaded seasoned cornbread and deeply fried. That's our shit. Fried ice cream. Yeah, who all remember fried ice cream?
Yeah.
Let me ask you this: did they have tilapia in the 60s and
No,
70s?
no,
Girl,
I ain't never
no.
heard of
Ain't
it, baby.
nobody ever heard that
Only
shit until the
we
nine
had
until the 2000s.
that from the 99 2000 when they started throwing that shit in
Right. She said the
You know
nine
why
nine.
they said that tilapia comes the stuff that they come up with it to make it because it's modified is straight out the sewer. They take stuff out the sewer at the bottom of the sewer and mix it and make those tilapia.
glad I ain't never ate
Yeah.
it. Thank you for telling me. I'm gonna warn
I
everybody.
stopped eating it years ago when
I
I
ain't never
started
ate it.
stopping eating shit.
I'm an ocean
Yeah.
perch girl. I've always loved ocean perch and whitening. Those are the only two I ever ate. I don't fuck with nothing else. And ocean perch so goddamn high. I bought it like 2 months ago, baby. 4 pieces cost me almost $30. 4 pieces
Damn.
of fucking ocean perch. I said, well, this is a one-time. Like, bitch, I've been damned by give y'all $30 for 4 pieces of goddamn fish. And it didn't even debone it right, y'all. I still had to clean some of the gills off of it. Dirty
Damn.
motherfuckers. Okay, we
It's
have
okay.
ice cream, deep frozen, coated with cookies and fried. We have grits are often served with fish, ham, hocks, smoked, usually flavored the vegetables. What is it right there?
You know, Grix is around here where I'm living at, where all these little fake ass people who consider themselves Native Americans on the reservations, you know, all these little jalapenos.
Yeah.
You know, they don't even Grix will sit on the shelf forever. Forever
They don't,
around here.
they don't know.
Forever. They don't eat it.
They don't eat it. It says, what's this? Whole head. Now, I remember whole maw, whole jaw, sliced, usually cooked with chitlins. I remember my uncle, them, they used to hunt. They used to always come home with whole heads. Big old whole
Yeah.
heads, y'all. My uncle them used to do that bullshit. That shit used to scare the shit out because they still had eyes in the head. Hot sauce, condiments, cayenne pepper, vinegar, salt, garlic, and other spices often used on chitlins and fried chicken and fish, the same as a Tabasco sauce, which is heated a little with a little flavor. This is all our shit. And this was in 1492. Mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, usually butter and condensed milk, meatloaf typical with brown gravy, milk bread. And this is how they know who to serve us, because they done gave you our whole fucking goddamn it. This is our culture, and it doesn't have nothing to do with no motherfucking slavery. Nothing.
Mm-mm.
The difference between today soul food and that our people they raised their own meat, and they grew their own vegetables. That's why our people still live longer then. And not, it ain't even the food that's killing us, y'all. It's the shots that they gave us as children. But they want you to think that it's in the food. It is something to do with the food because they put in chemicals in the food. They spraying the fucking food when it's in the dirt. They spraying it with all kind of fucking pesticides and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And
what's making it
injecting it.
harmful. Yeah, and you're ingesting it.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers. But they want you to think, oh, soul food is so deadly. No, the fuck it ain't. You deadly, bitch. Y'all are deadly.
Yeah.
So here we go with milk bread, po folk dessert. Oh, my grandmother could make some fire. They call it po folk dessert, but that shit used to be good. A slightly crumbled cornbread. My grandma used buttermilk. My grandma used to sweeten her bread at times. She did used to eat. My grandma loved her cornbread with buttermilk and sugar.
Have you ever heard of a restaurant called Po Folks?
I have, yeah, but it ain't. No, they don't think they're around no more.
No, they changed. They took the pole off of it. It's called Folks now. It's still in Georgia.
Oh, okay. And then we have okay, wait a minute. Mustard greens, used to cook with ham hocks, often combined with other greens, neck bones, beef bones, seasoned and low and slowly cooked. Okra. It says an African vegetable eaten fried with corn. That ain't no African vegetable.
How could it be African when they ain't got no goddamn water? Like
That
that is a water plant. I can't stand these fucking people.
But see, motherfuckers don't think, y'all. They don't think. They believe anything a motherfucker put out here. Wait a minute. What the hell? This neighborhood is real. I'm catching up. I wanted to say that blacks were the indigenous people of America. You have to understand that the landmass was one. Oh, here we go.
Here we go with that Pangea bullshit. Prove Pangea was real. Prove that Africa is the only place with platonic plates under it. Prove it.
If you can't even prove, because first of all, if platonic plates was real and they separated, there would be no ground, period. And the water is on top of the land, point blank, period.
Mm-hmm. We still on one landmass. Water divided.
Yeah, and it's a reason why it was divided. Because we are the gods. They weren't supposed to be here.
That part.
Here we go.
And they recreating Pangea right now, bringing all they
Yes,
goddamn creatures over here, they little food. We one of their delicacies because these niggas love eating us. Okay?
yes. Now,
Nah, so
what
they
I'm going,
following their food.
let me finish this because that's what I'm going.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I want to mention the okra. The reason why they trying to say okra is in Africa is because of the gumbo.
Yes, but the gumbo is American. It's
Yeah,
not African. They want you to think that it's African.
right.
It's not. It's
It's
originated in America. Stop playing with us,
That's
bitch.
because we was arguing on Facebook or all these social media platforms about okra being indigenous to America because of the gumbo. So now in the fried okra, now they're trying to, they slowly pushing it over there to Africa and shit because of that reason. I'm just saying, I pay attention to a
Told
lot
to
of shit.
everybody, baby T is coming into the chat. I think I seen Anna Yawia, the
Oh,
Godfather. Hey, my brother. I seen somebody else in here I hadn't seen. I am Sheba Lolo, Leonard Pennell. And welcome, neighborhood real. You'll learn a lot of things. Come on over here. But no, that Pangea, don't let them people fool y'all with that Pangea shit. Pangea ain't what it ain't about the land. It's about them taking people from other lands and bringing them to our land.
mm-hmm. And making
Okay,
it one.
yeah,
They're trying
make
to
it
mix us
one.
all with them and
One,
shit.
yes, that's what they're trying to do.
Multicultural. I live
Yes,
in a multicultural city. I live in a we're multicultural. Ugh, all that dumb
yes.
shit. But yeah.
Yeah, now
So
the only person that has a real culture is us. They have took our culture and broke it down and gave everybody bits and pieces of our culture. Now they claim it to be
ab-
us. Let's keep it a
absolutely.
motherfucking buck. Okay, here we
Absolutely.
go. With the I said okra. It says African vegetable eaten with fried cornmeal and stew, and often with tomato, corn, and onions. All those vegetables is from America. Every last one of
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because
them.
Chicago, Illinois is an onion state.
Yep. Pig feet slowly cooked with chili, sometimes pickled, and like chilies, often eaten with vinegar and hot sauce and red beans. Ribs, usually pork, but can also be beef ribs. Rice, usually served with red beans. I don't know what this is. It's sorghum, sorghum,
Sorghum.
sorghum
Mm-hmm.
You said it right.
syrup
Mm-hmm.
from sorghum or guinea corn, sweet grain indigenous to Africa. You're lying, bitch. You're
Girl, they trying to say Guinea is in Africa. They fucking
lying.
with people again, and we
There they
know
go.
Guinea is over here.
Yes. It
Mm.
says slaves in the 17th century see biscuits is succotash, originally Native American dish of yellow and butter beans. You ain't finna find none of that on the motherfucking reds.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Usually cooked in butter. Sweet potatoes is often pre-boiled. They ain't got pre-boiled, right? They got parboiled. Par. Sliced and then baked using sugar, cinnamon, nutmeg, butter, margarine, or commonly called candy yams. Also boiled, then parade and baked into
Parade.
pies. Yeah, parade and baked into pies. Y'all notice that shit. I love sweet potato pies. Is one of my favorites. Sweet potato and peach cobbler.
Mine
My
Mm-hmm.
too.
favorite. Turnip greens usually cooked with ham hock, often combined with other greens, yams, not yams, but sweet potatoes. It says, though soul food originated in America South. Mhm. I
No,
thought
it didn't.
I thought we
It's North America, girl. I'm so
no,
sick of
they
these
said
fucking people.
American South, America in the American
Oh, okay.
no,
Oh,
not
girl, I'm thinking South America. See, I'm
no,
about ready to.
soul food restaurants, fried chicken, and fish shacks, upscale dining establishments are in the African American community in the nation, especially in cities with large black populations such as Chicago, New York, New Orleans, Los Angeles, and Washington, D.C.
The Mississippians.
Yeah,
Why
the
don't they just say
Mississippians.
that?
Yes, the Mississippians. Because, baby, first and foremost, you bitches didn't get it. Took y'all 200 years just to get to Tennessee from the motherfucking East Coast, bitch. Quit playing with us.
And everybody
Mm-hmm.
fried chicken and greens and make
Yeah,
cornbread, sweet potatoes. So stop that shit.
yeah. They try to
Mm-hmm.
separate us, y'all. Check this out. They try to separate us, but how? If y'all was brought from different nations, how the fuck all the so-called black African Americans cook the same fucking shit if y'all are not from the same goddamn tribe that was stolen and sold from other mother people? Y'all wasn't on the same fucking plantation. Make this make motherfucking sense.
Right.
Damn it.
That part.
That part.
This is your tradition all across America, but yet y'all was not from the same tribe stolen up out of fucking Africa as they tell it. You're not the same motherfuckers. You supposedly came from different parts over there, different countries, different tribes. But yet in America, you all cook the same goddamn dish and you went on the same plantation. How the fuck do you know to cook the same shit?
Right. Same nation.
Make it make motherfucking sense. We was one nation.
One nation under a roof.
That part.
I had to throw that in.
All the fuck of it. One
nation under a roof.
Thank you for that one. It says, this is just common sense, y'all, that I'm giving. If you're reading this, it's gonna tell you common sense. But damn, my grandmama all them cooked this. So how the fuck are we from different fucking places? Nobody's from the top of a motherfucking New York all the way down to South America, down to the end, down here in the Gulf, cook the same fucking shit all the way over to the West.
California, Washington, don't matter where you go. Colorado, Delaware, Montana, it don't matter where you go. We all cooking the same shit.
Motherfucking sense.
Now, after they beat us to fucking death, we learn how to cook soul food good and make you sleep. Food so good, make you want to sleep. We got beat so good. That don't even make sense. And they don't have soul food over there right now. So if that came from us and we making it good till this day, how the fuck it ain't in Africa?
That part. That part.
That's crazy.
These are just common sense thoughts that you should have. How the fuck is all the so-called black people that you want to call them cooking the same thing from one end of America to the other end of one end of North America to the other end of North America? Everybody's cooking using the same fucking shit, the same fucking seasonings. You're eating all the same fucking food, but you niggas came from different places out of Africa. Make this goddamn it make sense. And they ain't cooking it over there. Something ain't right about this goddamn picture. Sick of y'all niggas. And then there'll be some old pan-ass African that willing to sell you niggas up under the goddamn river. And then I'm trying to figure, like we said, Africa's they water ain't even drinkable. But yet America got all these fucking rivers, lakes, and fucking there's river, lakes, ponds, goddamn it, creeks, streams. We got all that here in America.
Waterfalls.
Waterfalls. We got it all. Make it make motherfucking sense. Guess y'all niggas just hung around till somebody decided to get up and walk to America and figured out it was shit over growing in abundance. So your motherfucker, the Most High must have been a dumb motherfucker because he got them and put y'all in a place that wasn't shit but motherfucking sand. Make this make sense.
Kicking dirt.
Yeah, kicking dirt on your life.
With Jesus sandals on.
Yeah, Jesus sandals. We can leave that out. Jesus sandals. Won't he do it? Go on.
Wandering in the wilderness for 40 days and 40 nights.
40 days and 40 nights wandering, bitch. I'm sick of y'all niggas. I'm tired.
With dresses on.
With dresses, skirts and shit. Made out of motherfucking potato bag. That shit ought to be itching the hell out of a nigga ass. Nigga walking around with a potato bag on his ass.
In a do-rag.
Yeah, a do-rag. Won't he do it? Come on, I'm saying. I know you won't.
No, don't put me in it, because if I start talking about Jesus, I won't be able to stop. I was looking for his ass on Easter. I still ain't found him. When the nigga gonna rise? God damn, my people need to wake up.
Yay! I'm gonna tell y'all know I'm so motherfucking silly. I was so mad at my sister girl when my mom was in the hospital, couldn't get her to do. I called her on Sunday. She talking about she getting ready to go to church. That pissed me off. I said, he ain't finna come back and say your motherfucking ass no goddamn way home. I was so much. My daughter said, "Mom, you so child." I want her to know. Are you going to serve Jesus I asked you, could you do something for your mama? That nigga ain't never done shit for you. Just because you praise a nigga name don't mean a motherfucking thing.
Right.
The hell? You done praise the many niggas that you done laid with. Is you still with the nigga?
Hey, shit.
Is you still with the nigga? Oh, I got
some of them might tell you to get up and do the shit. Shit, what you waiting on?
You look over and ask a nigga first thing here, but I was just gonna ask you. Won't he do it?
They in the church saying he on the main line and he on somebody's phone line singing YMCA.
And on Easter, that nigga was sitting down there in motherfucking Mexico on the beach with his motherfucking margarita. Talking about them niggas still calling me. Take the phone off the line, motherfucker. Nigga ain't never picked up y'all.
Somebody's hand.
Ass and make
That's
this world
what
a
his ass say.
shit. Yeah, I mean, can y'all see the fuckery and foolishness? I always talk about reach out and touch somebody and make this world a better place. Until we get rid of you parasites, ain't shit gonna be right on this motherfucker. And that's including Jesus. Hell. I wonder if you niggas gonna be hollering Jesus when your ass sitting up in a motherfucking FEMA camp. Jose gonna be still being Jose down with his motherfucking margarita, down there getting his motherfucking groove on, and you bitches gonna be sitting up in a FEMA camp talking about I'm black and I'm proud. But bitch, you locked behind some Mars. The fuck wrong with y'all niggas? I don't know what it's gonna take. Either it's religion or the fucking school indoctrination. I mean, y'all fucked up. You was fucked up. And you won't even fight to save your fucking children while making so motherfucking mad. Did you not know Jesus is the one to send the motherfucker to your house to take your children? Did y'all not know that?
No.
Jesus is your motherfucking God, bitch. He's the goddamn corporation. He sent motherfuckers to your house to take your children. And then when they get they rape them. So this is the motherfucker you honor. Every motherfucking day when you get up talking about, thank you, Jesus, for waking me up this morning. I don't know what I would have been if it wasn't for you, Jesus. Shit, my alarm clock woke me up, bitch. He did not wake me up.
And he pulled out,
motherfucker.
He pulled out them gold flip-flops walking through
the
with his satchel. Filled with golden coins.
I don't know where I'm.
A goddamn rat woke up this morning. Did Jesus wake that motherfucker up too?
Hello, gold flip-flops with rhinestones and shit.
I don't. And that's that motherfucker. It's a motherfucker favorite saying on Facebook. I don't know where I'd be if it wasn't for you, Jesus, bitch. You'll have your land, your last name, and your heritage, bitch. You want me to tell you where you be at, bitch? If it wasn't for Jesus, bitch, you'll have your whole and your damn identity, bitch. If it wasn't for this nigga coming over here and goddamn it taking over, bitch, you'll still be goddamn it running around here in your big cars, living your best fucking life. Now you bitches poor. Can't goddamn it turn for your fucking the corporation. Every time you turn around, they're kicking you in the ass. What would I be if it wasn't for Jesus? Jesus is the corporation, bitch.
I swear he is. Shit. He dressing better, eating better than you. Hell he ain't paying no bills. He collecting your fake paper money. He doing all this shit in the name of Jesus.
All in the name of Jesus. And here y'all niggas go again next Sunday. Goddamn worrying about paying tithes and offerings. I done told you hoes, you bitches got a whole motherfucking council waiting in heaven, wherever the fuck that is. Mm-hmm. Sad part is you can't even pay your rent down here on you can't even pay your rent, but you done already paid for a mansion.
You don't even want to discharge the shit.
Hell no. Nigga don't even want to give a nigga credit. No, let me finish this so we go. Soul food has been cooked and seasoned with pork products and fried dishes, and usually cooked with hydrated vegetable and oil. Stay away from that vegetable oil, y'all. That was one of the gimmicks they got with.
Girl, when my mama used to run out of that blue magic. She used to put that Crisco grease. on my hair.
Now, Crisco oil was different than that vegetable grease. It was. The vegetable grease that came out already processed and liquidized. That's where they fucked us up at, y'all. It said with trans fat, unfortunately, consumptions of this ingredient while it with what's this significant exercising or activity. You see this shit?
Mm-mm.
These motherfuckers said eating this shit, and if you don't work out,
You're gonna get fat.
and your ass gonna be fat in the motherfucker. I think high obesity and hypertension, cardiac. This is the type of shit. Don't nobody else have these problems but a nigga. Nigga got all the problems, but he's solving all of them. Niggas got all the health issues. He got everything, but yet he's building everything. Make this make motherfucking sense at this goddamn point. The niggas fine until they brought their dirty ass over here with this lad that they brought a blanket with some smallpox on it. A blanket. I'm gonna do the motherfucking goddamn Umar Johnson. The blanket with some smallpox on it. Did you a blanket with some smallpox on it? And it wiped out the whole continent of America. One blanket and smallpox. Y'all ain't got it? Won't he do it?
Yeah, that's what they said.
Niggas that wash their ass every day, cleanliness is next to godliness, and all because a nigga with smallpox, aka motherfucking fleas, ticks, and motherfucking fucking animals and sleeping with them, cause you to die the most healthy motherfucker on the planet. Now, according to science, if your immune system is healthy, you are very likely to die because your immune system fights off everything. So when they got here, your immune system was tip top. You are the fastest runners, swimmers, motherfucking football, basketball. Your lungs, it's like motherfucking what they call those things in the symphony, those pipes, those pipes that they play at the
organs.
Organs. Your lungs are organs. Can't nobody sing better than you. Can't nobody outrun you. Even through all the shit that they have done to stop us, nobody is better than you. The niggas that they always on motherfucking TV talking about, they killing, they shooting up each other, they doing this and they doing that. But in the meantime, they only show you that. But in the meantime, niggas are still creating. Y'all remember that shooting last year up in New York? Y'all know why they did that shooting in New York last year? Because that man had just created a car to run off fucking water. They killed him and his mother. Make no mistake that these motherfuckers is still doing the same thing that they always done. Fucking awesome. And then, quit saying we don't have a creation story. We are organic to the motherfucking planet. We are natural. Creation means creature. Means you was motherfucking made, bitch. You are put in the same place as a motherfucking dog, cat, wolf, goddamn it, monkey. They're all created.
Fish.
Yes.
They created from Adam's rib.
Motherfucking rib. Yeah, and that was a story a lot of niggas believed in for a long time. And you know that's niggas that still argue with you about motherfucking being you was pulled from Adam's fucking rib. Me and my uncle had a bad falling out about this shit. I asked him, then why the hell y'all ain't still giving birth to babies today? Something ain't right. The fuck? I mean, it's like God made a whole lot of mistakes. And just decided also, but no, we can't keep taking this nigga rib and he need both ribs. So we're gonna just, give it all to the woman that her, she can spit it out. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, look what it says.
That's the Native American story too. That smallpox shit. They love
Girl,
holding on to that shit, don't
I
they?
don't even believe in that blanket story. I don't believe in none of that.
I know it's
All
bullshit, but that's their story that they're trying to use.
that's
Talking
their
about they killed
story.
us off. They
Yeah,
killed us off. And yet it's still they over there talking about all of you people that's over there in the islands in Mexico and everything, and all you pale people with fur in your head, all of y'all are indigenous if you have these looks.
yeah. They
Y'all
live
indigenous and the rest of these niggas are African.
all in the islands. These are people that's, what I don't like about the fucking Pan Africans and none of these bitches. Basically, they telling you didn't have the wherewithal until a fucking motherfucker came out the goddamn Caucasus Mountain, came out, didn't know how to build shit. He was still wiping his ass with rocks and bricks, laying beside corpses and shit, eating their corpse and shit. He came out and saved you niggas. Didn't even know how to build a boat. But he went around, goddamn it, stealing you bitches. He didn't even know how to build a boat. Make it make motherfucking sense, because the motherfucking boats, the wood it was made from, came up out of America.
You can't make it make up. You can't make this shit make sense.
You can't make this. I mean, this, y'all give the fucking Caucasian a little too much credit for me. The only reason why they feel this superiority over y'all is because niggas. And I ain't forgot about you either, motherfucker, that escaped up out of the motherfucking Cincinnati Zoo, bitch. Because we know you been over there laying with them bitches. I ain't forgot about you, bitch. These are the main niggas that's running around here giving these Caucasoids all this authority and making you look weak. Y'all ought to be mad. Mm-hmm. I'm just going to be real with you. Niggas should be mad. Salute, old dude. You should be mad, Hawkeye. Y'all, because niggas paint y'all out to be bitches. Yes, and yet y'all rather run with that because you don't want to do the research on your own bloodline. Y'all rather run.
And then have the and then pick people.
We got a Pan-African design and apparel. Get your motherfucking dumb ass up out of here, bitch. Get your dusty motherfucking ass up out of here, ho. I don't play with you bitches. I don't play with none of you hoes. Y'all motherfuckers think everybody around here, goddamn it, thinking they was goddamn it sleeping and pissing shit across the Atlantic Ocean for fucking months. No water, no food, no. How would you know how much food if you got thousands of motherfuckers on a you had enough food to feed everybody, including the crew? Make it make sense.
Oh shit, Pan-African apparel.
Yeah, get your motherfucking dumb ass up out of here. Y'all bitches selling dashikis that came from Dutch, bitch. The fuck up out of here. You don't even know where the shit come from. And you over here talking about some Pan-African apparel. Get your dumb ass up out of here, ho.
I bet you he ain't mentioning no mosquito burgers on that shit. I bet you he ain't mentioning none of that shit.
That gets them mad. That gets them real mad. Bitch, don't play with me, ho. Get your dumb ass up out of here, bitch. You actually believe that your people was on the bottom of a boat and pissing shit for months. And motherfucking bitch, your ass will break down in 5 days if you don't motherfucking move, bitch. You'll have all kind of decubitors and motherfucking, yeah, it ain't no goddamn way.
I was
niggas rather believe in, but that's what it is, though, sis. Niggas rather believe in the worst of them.
Ain't no way. I was so damn sick with the flu, and I was like, ain't no way. Y'all ain't got up and built shit. Ain't no fucking way.
My mama
stop lying.
My mama got to go through therapy. So y'all tell me a nigga laid down for goddamn it all those months ain't got to go through therapy, bitch? Who was a therapist? Who was your physical therapist, bitch, when you got off the boat? Who was your nurse, bitch? They pecked out the cubidosaurs, because the cubidosaurs will turn into what's that shit? They kill people all the time. That blood disease. What?
You talk about leukemia?
MRSA.
MRSA. Oh yeah, that's
MRSA take a nigga shit out real quick.
That's that infection shit.
Yes. So bitch, you finna tell me niggas laying in piss and shit didn't have MRSA?
And MRSA is the highest form of infection you can get.
Yes, baby. So take your ass up out of here. You talking about goddamn it soon and very soon you going to see the king. You gonna see the king real fast running around with MRSA. Yeah, talking about take me to the king. Yeah, you gonna be going to the king real fast. Motherfuckers down here with this dumb ass shit. I mean, y'all really believe in this shit cold-heartedly to place yourself at the bottom. You can't make this shit up no more. Niggas, wake up. These niggas trying to take you out.
Yes, they are.
They took you out
And
through the
about
paper.
us talking about that infection, yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot.
With the help of a bunch of sellouts.
We are going to see the king. Motherfucker ain't even up on the ground.
Let me light my damn sage. I don't need that energy.
Niggas in church, goddamn it, climbing prudes, acting a whole fool of a nigga that ain't never existed. Girl, wait a minute, they got a video, y'all, over on motherfucking TikTok with Putin opening up this little thing and this guy, the so-called Black Jesus. And niggas is over there. Didn't I tell you Jesus was black? I said,
Oh, God.
God. What's wrong with these?
Somebody needs to put Jesus ass on child support. I be like, y'all repping for a nigga that ain't even got y'all DNA rather than looking for your fucking granddaddy. That's crazy.
He ain't even on your tree. Just saying he was, just hypothetically. Let's say hypothetically that he existed. Don't mean he was kin to your dumb ass. Let's say that. If the motherfucker
Jesus got a lot of children.
What the fuck he gonna do to save y'all ass? Come down here on a sleigh and pack up all 144,000, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, I really wish my people, if they don't snap out of that, I think if they snap out of that, they'll wake up a little bit. As far as the African stuff go, they not really concerned about Africa. They only concerned about not worrying about nothing and waiting on Jesus.
Because they know Jesus comes from
Jesus
Africa.
got everybody.
Can I ask y'all, what would
Free to
Jesus
say Jesus come from Africa.
we're getting a feedback. Is that
Jesus would stop fucking waiting and put them sandals on and get to doing something.
But they know they Jesus
Can
comes
I ask
from Africa.
y'all
As long as they Jesus,
because
they
niggas
do that.
think they know Jesus personally. I mean, niggas really believe that they got Jesus' phone number. They think they got a personal affair with Jesus. Well, can you please tell me what was Jesus in 2021?
What was Jesus at 1619?
Way in the water. Where he been the whole time. Way in the water.
We know that wasn't him because they ain't never believed in Val. When they came out with that song, nigga, they ain't never believed in that. Bitch, I know y'all wasn't waving in the waters. Because, bitch, according to that document that we watched, they said them niggas ain't never seen a motherfucking shower before when they came through Ellis Alley. So we know he wasn't waving in no water, and we damn sure know he wasn't baptized in no motherfucking body. Because, bitch, y'all did not believe in water.
They Jesus, girl.
So make it make motherfucking sense.
They got a better when it comes to their Jesus. Their imagination is better than my daughter's. Like,
I swear to God.
Like, I mean, that's the best imaginary friend ever. Man. Ever.
He's so good. Hey, you know what? Jesus ought to get an award of the year for pimp. He's a pimp of all pimps. He's the top pimp of the pimps. Because this nigga got bitches down here talking about they don't need a man, they got Jesus. But then you do get a man walking around here, you expect him to be home every night, but Jesus ain't never came home. But you bitches ain't even mad at him that he didn't show up last night while you was crying and hurting and wondering where the fuck he was.
The only one
he didn't
I
even
know
show up. Go ahead, sis.
And getting rich.
Ain't it? He's a pimp. He come from a long line of pimps.
10%.
Well, shit, he did have Mary on her knees kissing his feet and shit.
He came from a long line of sister pimps. You feel? Nickname Powder.
You know, only pimp I know pimping at 10%.
Yeah, 10%. He get 10%. No, wait a minute. How many? I think it's more than 10%. Now, what is it? 30% of your check in church? What is
Damn, it's still
It's
with that.
And then when you don't got them together, they bootstrap the church. Make this motherfucking make sense, please.
And that ain't nothing but tithes. You forgot the offering.
Niggas been offering so much, nigga can't even pay his rent. And then when you go to the church and talking about, can you please help me with my rent? I'm a month behind it. They holler, here's a paper, please fill this out for us, and we'll get back with you as soon as as we talk to the treasurer to see if we have it to give.
He's
but
slick with his shit.
Bitch, what about my motherfucking tithes and offerings that I put in the church all last month and this month? Give me back that bitch, and I'm gonna pay my rent. How about that?
Nah, what's crazy to me is like your own people would condemn you for not believing in the shit. Like y'all waiting on something bad to happen to me just because I don't believe in some character I can't see. That shit
like
crazy to me, man.
It's like a child with an imaginary friend. I'm telling you. You like, don't you see it, Daddy? Don't you see it? Baby, I don't see it.
Well, why they not condemning the government, these school systems, and these people that's flashing all this other stuff that go against their morals? You know what I'm saying? You gonna condemn your brother or your sister for not believing the shit, but won't condemn the government for putting all this transsexual shit in front of your face.
Because it's in Jesus' hands.
That's because Jesus is the motherfucking devil. That's why.
Yes.
Jesus walk around in that bitch ass dress with his sandals and laughing at everybody who believing in him. He ain't even got a wood. He got something else.
He got those saddles that strap all the way up, the little laces and shit that you wrap it
Jesus
around.
got on a lace front. That's a lace front. What?
Oh, shit.
That motherfucker walking around with a whole dress on. I'm telling you, it's a potato sack.
Yeah.
Potato sack walking around, goddamn it, ankles and everything. Dusty as a motherfucker.
And he ain't even got no he ain't even got no button down dress on top of that. He got one of them wraparounds and then he got a little strap.
She in flip flop wearing, motherfucker. Nigga, can you see the nigga stepping on rocks? Oh. God damn it, K Marks and Big K flip flop wearing ass. Y'all don't know about that K Marks and Big K. That was before motherfucking Walmart.
Girl, he got on them AJ
I
Rice.
kind of still got gratitude for him though, because it took a long time to indoctrinate us. So it's gonna take a long time to, undo the bullshit that they painted.
Yeah, that's only when they stop fucking with these goddamn. But they gotta stop fucking with these goddamn pale people first, to be honest. You know what I mean? And that's just being real. Cause like I said, if you land with these people and they don't tell you who you are and they know, they don't give a fuck about you. It's all it's a plan. You know what I mean? To fucking just take your shit, and then they have their children, and then I can't even explain no motherfucker more. At this point, our people is just they just so lost, girl.
I have this book. It's called Black Slave Owners, 3 Black Slaves in South Carolina by Larry Cougar, 1790 to 1860. So you're gonna have to explain to me how motherfuckers were slaves, but yet they was owning motherfucking slaves. As you see the term right here, black slave owners, free black slave masters in South Carolina, 1790. I'm trying to make this go up some. You got no Jaleesa. I'm on the. It says okay right here. It says the Library of Congress. This book, I wanted to. Let me see if I can make this bigger. Can I make it bigger? It don't even have it where you can make it bigger. What the fuck? They won't even let me make a dirty motherfuckers. It says the Library of Congress, Larry Cougar in 1958, the Black Slave Owners Index, Afro-American Slaveholders, South Carolina, history of the history of slavery, South Carolina history, slavery of South Carolina, the conditions of the slave, Afro-Americans, employment, South Carolina history, 19th century of South Carolina, the race, relation, and titles. I'm just gonna read a couple of these. I want y'all, because this is a book you can go in. This is a book that everybody should have, because motherfuckers actually believe that we was the motherfucking slaves. So this is like a book that I can share. I got this downloaded on my phone. I'll try to send it out, but I got it. I sent it to Google. It says a table 1% of the free black slave owners, slaveholders, heads of farming. It said on our head of family records on the federal census with states and local records demonstrating slave ownership in Charleston City of South Carolina, 1830 to 1860. Now, how are you the fucking slave? Here it is right here. 1830, you was 25.3% slave owning slaves. In 1840, 22.4%. 1850, you was 23.6%. 1860, you was 92% of the fucking slave owner. It says the source. This came out of the Library of Congress. This is where this came from. It says the sources of the U.S. Department of Commerce and Bureau of Census and Census of United States, 1830, 1840, 1850, 1860 schedule. 1 is Schedule 2 of South Carolina listed the taxpayers of the city of Charleston for 1859 to 1860. The bills of sales of 1825 to 1863, Secretary of State. The inventory of 1820 to 1863, Charleston, South Carolina, regarding the trustee, the returns of probation records in Charleston County. Records of wills, 1825 to 1865, Charleston County. We ain't gonna read all that. I want y'all to see this book. So, because this is one of the for these niggas that don't think that this shit was real. What it said, huh? That's my what you call it for my greens. Okay. Okay. Let me read this. 17 million years old. That's what's up, Lacono. Let me mod you up. Hold on.
Can somebody get that spammer out the chat?
Get who's in there?
What did it say? JU talking about some penis.
Oh my God. It's always some old filthy man, motherfucker. Y'all, this is where, thank you, Mr. Darfly, brother. It says that the earliest census returns were just as accurate. Consequently, the census of Charleston City can be used to demonstrate slave owners rather than slave boarding or slave hiring. Yet the federal census is plagued by one of major problem, which is an unaccounted of residents, as with all census of the federal, enumeration of 1860, failed to report the presence of all its people. Furthermore, the problem of the undercounting appeared to be more prevalent among the free person of color rather than among the white citizens of Charleston, South Carolina. And y'all heard that? Y'all want me to read that one more time for y'all? It says, yet the federal census is plagued by one major part, which is undercounting of the residents, as with all the census. The federal enumeration of 1860 failed to report the presence of its people. Furthermore, the problem of the uncounting appeared to be more prevalent among the free persons of color rather than among the white citizens of Charleston City. And under the representation of Charleston, free black community was common to all its social and economic groups. For the reason, the census return cannot be considered a complete account of free colors or free colored slave owners.
What year was that?
This book. I can stroll back up real quick.
It said early 1800s.
Yes, this no, I mean this is
Yeah, because you know
1860.
the pale face wasn't even called. They wasn't even considered white at
no,
the
they
time. They was the black.
Mm-mm.
They was considered black at the time.
but this dude wrote
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
he wrote this book in 1958. So by then it was already calling
No,
us
I
black.
ain't talking about, they changed the title and stuff. I'm talking about their status at the time was
Yeah,
black.
oh
So you
yeah, yeah,
know how
yeah,
they play on words and shit.
yes. To
They
play
didn't
on
get the white status here. The only ones who had the white status was the
the
mulatto
people that was
children
in higher
here, or the people who came, who had a little money. But the poor white, the poor trash, the handful that was here, they
hmm
was considered their status was black. They fought in the 1800s, in the mid 1800s, for the status white.
yeah,
That's how they ended up with white. Even though they were white, WIGHT, the monster and shit, that's what they
Mm-hmm.
are. But the black status come from the Slavics. And they're the Slavic slaves, the black Slavic slaves, and they gave us their shit. But we didn't get the black status until the 1900s, until what, 1970
30s,
something?
yeah, 70s. The
We
nine
had Negro and
really
colored
19 round of like when Black and Our Proud came out in the 60s.
in the 60s. When did
The
they
late
start putting on our paper, though? On our papers is what, the 70s?
the 80s, and then right after that you became African American. It was in the 80s.
Not okay. It was in the 80s.
It was in the 80s. When
Okay.
people started really claiming to be black, and then before after they got black out their mouth, they became African American. I got some stuff I want to show y'all. But I'm going to read a little bit more of
Yeah, I
this.
just want to make sure everybody know, like, the word. They play with. You know how they do. They
Yeah,
play
yeah.
with our asses, so you
Word.
won't tell who they're talking about. Just like how that Native American, American Indian shit, they try to combine the two to try to make it seem like it's us when it's them, and then it's them, it's us. You know what I mean? Playing and shit.
I read
Yeah.
a page or two of this, and then we're gonna go on to some more stuff. I'm will share this book. Give me a minute because I'm gonna have to go out of here and share this book.
Yeah. Our people were no damn slaves. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I don't believe it.
Let me
I
get back
just
to
don't.
what I do, y'all. It's like when I hit the down.
And then on top of that, it wasn't even them many quote unquote slaves at the time. Like when you really calculate stuff, it wasn't even so much slavery like how they try to make it seem. How you living in cities and shit like that, and you got all these big architectural type of cities, like quote unquote. I'm not gonna say Tartaria, but like
Yeah,
Tartarian type of shit going on. Everybody driving the cars. It's like living today, but living better, and you got slaves. None of that shit makes sense. You know what I mean? To me, it doesn't. I
and
mean,
it's not showing the real history of what really took place because we was already in cars
right,
in the 1800s.
right, because they have to hide that shit. So we
Right.
rewriting history. So everything is all this stuff
Exactly.
is reconstruction shit.
For
That's
them
why I don't
to
really.
put out, it's
Yeah,
reconstructed for them to say they done it when they
they
have
were here, right?
that
Because
they
you
was
have to make these. You have to make these monsters look like they are really fucking natural to this earth, and you have to give them a history. In order to get them a history, you have to rewrite
right there
all the
history
fucking history
to
to
make place
include.
them in time and place. And then
Right.
Mm-hmm.
there's the comparison of the eight federal census with taxes listed of the 1860 clearly shows that the number of the free black slave owners reported to the federal census marshal was vastly underestimated. For example, 79 uh example 79 is at 62.2% of the black slave owners reported on a taxes list in the 1860 appeared on the eighth federal census of 79 slave owners recorded on the tax list, and the federal is enumerations only
Mm-hmm.
58.2%. The slave owners reported that the federal census marshal that they were slave masters, while 33 is 41.8%. It says chose not to inform the federal enumerator that they were slave owners. One reason for the blacks not reporting their ownership of slaves was their kinship ties. See, kinship to their human cattle. When they say kinship ties, they're talking about these are their children. Their white salute, my little brother Renagi. Uh, this right here, when they say kinship ties to their human cattle. For example, John Morris, a free black and a wheelwright of Charleston City, purchased his two daughters, told y'all, Roseanne and Caroline from says Joshua A. Payne for $300 in 1849. After Morris brought his two girls, he purchased his wife. Didn't I tell y'all? Ain't this what I've been yelling?
That's what I was telling you when I did my genealogy. I had seen that one of my grandpas, Tillman, he adopted somebody from Ellis Island, and it's actually in the computer on paperwork.
But see, these right here, these are people buying their relatives from their own people. This is how they see. Our people knew the game. They knew how to work the goddamn shit. They wasn't crazy. These motherfuckers thought they was doing something. It says for $300 in 1849 after more than, man, y'all are in motherfucking slavery. How the fuck you purchasing your family?
Right.
He said, okay, here we go. Okay, it said 300 brought his two girls. He purchased his wife, Grace, and their son Joseph in William Bay, $500. Girl, where did he get $500 from?
That's a lot of goddamn money.
Hell yeah, that's a lot of money in
that's
that.
Like what, $20,000 or something? Okay. I don't even know, but I don't know what the calculation today is, but that sure is a lot of damn money.
In 1851, rather than tell the census takers that his wife and children were slaves, he simply stated that his loved ones were free black according to the 8th federal enumeration. Morris' household consists of his wife, Grace Morris, and their 4 children, Roseanne, Carolyn, Joseph, and Peter Morris. Although he reported his family as free person of color, he still paid the city taxes for 5 slaves. Told y'all. Like John Morris and some of the free black refused to consider to refer to their family members as slaves. As the result of fruit of these colored slaveholders told the federal system marshal that their kinfolks were slaves. I told y'all that's what the fuck they was doing. I told y'all that family means fucking slave.
You ain't nothing but dependence on your tax return.
That's it. The same thing you doing today. When you do your taxes at the beginning of the year, you claim your motherfucking children. That's why a lot of niggas be like, I got a child. I'm selling one of my children.
Right.
My children.
$5 a pop.
$500 a pop. And what they just said in this goddamn movie.
Yeah, ain't nothing changed.
Fucking playing. Find y'all something to do. If the underrepresentation of the 1860s was typical, then the early census return may have excluded as many as 1/2 of the free black slave owners in Charleston City. By and large, while the federal enumeration could serve as an excellent source to demonstrate slave owners, they did not adequately calculate the numbers of free black slave owners and their slaves in Charleston City. This is a good. I want to read all this, but we ain't got time today. Y'all know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna definitely drop this book so y'all can see the fuckery that took place here. As we leave this to let you know that you niggas ain't Africans. It says, as you lead to confine of Charleston City and enter into the rural areas of South Carolina, the census returns become difficult to interpret in the back countries. Free blacks occasionally resided on plantations and farms. Remind you, we had plantation only mean farmland. Don't let these people fool y'all. Hey, Sister Cole, you want to come on up? You done made it home? Okay, here we go. I'm waiting. Just let me know. Put it in the chat, and I'll bring you on up. Okay, where I'm at. It said farm, which had white owners. It was not usual for free blacks to work on plantations and farms as slave drivers or overseers. Consequently, when the white owners left their estate during the summer season to escape the dreaded fever. Dreaded fever? What? Are they talking about heat? No, nigga, y'all know.
They talking about the sun don't like their ass. That's what they talking about. And as far as these plantations, it's still plantations in Louisiana that got black people as the owners. So
Yes. Hey, Sylvia Jones, how you doing? And they said it to escape the dreaded fever. So, bitch, y'all was running from the sun, bitch. Y'all
Yeah,
ain't
they was running.
y'all ain't
They gonna run again and run again when that motherfucker keep getting closer and closer.
when they were simply what is this absentee planters. Their free black slave drivers, overseers were left in charge of the state, and also there were free blacks. What is this? Artesian tenant farmers. Did she put it in there? Is that what that is?
Then, I almost said it. Shit.
Artesian tenant
Artisan.
artisans, whatever, tenants, farmers, and former slave living on the estate owned by white planters and farmers without any white presence. Now, ain't that some shit? You've been
Any
okay.
white peasant.
So what you telling me? The
They
niggas
wasn't
was
here.
left alone. Are y'all telling me the niggas was left alone while the motherfucking Caucasian wasn't at home? Is that what y'all telling me? The niggas was left alone and there was no Caucasians home.
Right.
Y'all see the lie in this shit? Get the fuck now. I thought they were beating the shit out of you, fucking you up, riding around on horses with a whip. But according to this book, niggas was left alone and no Caucasoids at home. I'm just saying. This is what the book said. Don't get mad at the motherfucker that's bringing you the news. God damn it. Let's get back over here. I'm waiting on I just dropped it, Cherokee. I just dropped it. I can't get over this. The niggas was left at home and no Caucasians was at home.
That's the way you saying it.
Baby, y'all niggas been fear-mongering and all kind of shit around this motherfucker.
We ain't our ancestors.
Yeah, we not our ancestors. As a boss, I'm just trying to get a little cotton on the other side over there, boss. Please don't beat me, boss. Please don't be a boss. But according to this motherfucking book, it says that the motherfucking niggas was left alone and wasn't no Caucasians at home during the summertime. So niggas had a plenty time to run if you really wanted to. Ain't that what it sounds like to me? Nigga, if the whole summer, that nigga done traveled from motherfucking Mississippi all the way to California.
Shit, to Chile.
Yeah, he done took a vacation. Make this make sense.
That nigga could escape the states all the way around.
Yeah.
He could have escaped what were we in? The Union. He could have escaped the Union. Oh, is it the Union States? He could have escaped that all the way around.
Okay, let me get back over here and start back reading. This is some bullshit here. I told y'all the fear mongering is real.
We ain't our ancestors. We'll whoop your ass.
I was now. Because the ancestors were whooping ass. They didn't play that bullshit. That's why it makes me mad when they say that shit.
Right. Okay. Our people weren't playing that shit in the 1900s. I don't know why everybody's talking about somebody I read somewhere, somebody talking about some in the 50s. Our people were putting up with that shit. I'm like, where you niggas was at? Because our people, I don't remember that shit. I don't remember that shit in the 80s. Like, what are you niggas talking about?
They were just showing Martin Luther King marches. Don't get it twisted.
They believe anything they see on TV.
Anything. When would I leave off? Okay. Okay, when we get back to why the white owners left their estates during the summer season to escape the dreaded fever, or when they were simply absentee planters, there are free black slave drivers and overseers left in charge. Also, there were free black artisan tenant farmers and former slaves living on the estate owned by white planters and farmers without any white presence on the premises. So when the federal marshal reported to return of the plantation and the farms where only free blacks and slaves lived, They did not always record the white owners amongst the current tenants. However, the federal census taker recorded the names of the white slave owners as the head of house.
Sound like they was trying to
Them in.
get out of paying taxes and shit, or paying for their workers. It's almost like how people do it today, where
A job.
trying to account for all of your employees and shit.
It was a
You paying
job.
niggas under the table.
Yeah, it was a job. And the nigga got out of town before they got there to take count. The motherfucking
Right.
The motherfucking marshal was the IRS, y'all. That's what the fuck they was. So let me get that one.
And the marshals were who? The Moors.
The Moors.
I'm just saying. If y'all start learning some shit, y'all start learning it.
Okay. However, the federal census taker recorded the names of the white slave owners as head of household. Even though the white slave owners were thus reported, the census returned to imply that the free black tenants were not only the head of the house, but slave owners, since the household had a combination of free black slaves, and the logic deduction would be to consider the free black occupied as a slave owner. Y'all, they writing themselves into this shit for real.
Let me make it clear. When I say the Moors are officers of the court. So these niggas are they the bailiffs, they the police officers, and the judge would be like a accountant. So you trying to keep gotta keep account of shit. And I'm just they're the sheriff. They would be like your sheriff. Not to say that they're not our people, but when you're operating in that sense, you are considered Moor. Even though it's some made up ass shit. I'm just being real. You know what I mean? So I'm get offended thinking it's a nationality and it ain't. I'm just saying that's what it is. So yeah.
Okay.
Throwing it out there.
For example, of another sort of confusion is found in the 1840 census, which reported that Elisa Collins and Frederick Rutledge were head of the household, with free colored persons and slaves living in the dwellings. The information reported by the enumerators implied that both men were free. That was a man, I guess. Eliza. Yeah, okay, Eliza. It said both men were free black slave owners, but that was true only for Elijah Collins. According to the tax list in 1824, he was a free black and the owner of 37 slaves. Furthermore, he stated in his last will and testament that he was a free person of color living in Georgetown County. Frederick Rutledge, I know some Rutledge too, however, was a Caucasian. Both of his parents, Frederick Rutledge and Harriet Pinckney, he says Pinckney Horace, were of English heritage. In 1860, the census reported that Rutledge was a white planter of St. James, Samity Parish. In short, a man who appeared in the records to be free black slave owner was in fact a white absentee slave owner whose estate was devoid of any white presence. Hold on. What is this? The dilemma of the distinguishing between, when it said the white absentee slave owner and the free black slave. The white free black slave owner was a major problem outside Charleston. Many of the large slave owners who appeared to be free black were actually white absentees. Y'all, they lying.
See what I'm saying? That's because our people, it wasn't considered black. It wasn't no, they were, girl, the confusion. Black didn't even exist in like that sense back then. That's the reason why they got free colored and shit. It was just colored and white.
And your
Indian.
And your rich Negroes were considered to be white because it's a status, not a color. But because it said up there in his that he was colored, and then he went to Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They playing with us over here. White absentee slave on.
And can I add this before I forget? The thing is, another thing is about this whole slave shit. Our people own all the land. You got people, right? You had people even in the 1900s. They'll have a whole fucking field or acres of land, and they'll go work down the way in another farm to work for just to make some money at someone else's farm. Even though they have all their land over in one spot, they'll be selling something to another person, but they may not make a profit on their land, so they'll go to somebody else's land to work. You know what I
Yep.
mean? So it ain't like people were home, we were homeless and we were living in shacks, or they'll go to another
The
city
prime
and
example,
they'll live in it.
but
Huh?
the prime example of this though, they said that the niggas was left alone and the white slave owner. Y'all know there was a lie.
It's all a lie. It wasn't nothing but our people.
Nothing but our people. Now, what fucking Caucasian gonna leave his fucking slaves unattended?
Yeah, and the Caucasians at the time wasn't even the pale people.
Nope,
It's just like it's the
they was the
bullshit.
Europeans.
Yeah, you can't
They
make
was
this shit up.
the dark skinned Europeans.
Yeah,
Okay,
they were Slavics.
yep. It said between the white absentee slave owners, the free black slave owner, majority problem. Okay, I don't read. Wait a minute. It's okay, outside of Charleston. Many of the large slave owners who appeared to be black, here we go, were actually white absentee slave owners of the planters, like Frederick Ruckers. Another problem occurred when colored slave owners hired white overseers or had other white residents on their estate. The federal census marshal recorded the names of the head of house, but when the combination when the combination of free blacks and whites lived on the plantation, the natural. I'm gonna read one more page, and then I'm gonna put this down in the. I'm gonna put it over in the what you call it. So
You can
y'all,
have that right now. You could have somebody in their private status right now, and then another living in the household. Like you could be in your private, and your daughter is not. She'd be a
yep,
Mm-hmm.
free colored, and you would be the white,
yep,
or whatever your nation is, whatever your standing is in law.
yeah.
They just be playing with shit. It's just
Yeah, they
so
playing too much with it.
Wordplay,
you
all
gotta
kind
you
of
gotta be
shit.
able to really know what the hell. You really gotta know who you are when you reading this shit.
Yep.
I'm trying to.
Cause see, that's what it
Mm-hmm.
is. A lot of these pan Africans, they don't know who the fuck they are, so they just reading shit verbatim and thinking it. Oh yeah, you see what I'm saying? I told y'all that we was niggas, we was slaves. I told y'all, niggas. I told y'all.
Not Boosie daughter. I told
Yeah.
y'all niggas, my daddy coming home today.
And in order for them, and then, like I said, them peasants didn't come over, them Slavics didn't come over here, and they got the white status because they started giving them all our fucking land. Because
Yes,
white is the landowner, right? They started giving them all our fucking land, so they took on that white status, taking on our names, taking on our land, our identities and shit. So you automatically gonna take on that shit.
that's
And
another
then they
thing.
changed it and said that the Africans are fucking anybody coming from the other side of the world is white instead of saying white just mean you are owner of the land. They changed the meaning in every fucking thing. I'm noticing
But
every
see,
fucking
that's
50
the thing
years.
with the natives. The natives are not even. They don't even own shit.
They wasn't even here.
They wasn't even. They
These
let you
niggas
know.
wasn't even here at the time. They wasn't nowhere in the States. I don't even think them niggas was in Canada at the time. Like I said, they asses was all up in they were just fucking invading the borders in Mexico or whatever in the low parts of Mexico, little pockets and shit. They were being enslaved down there.
Yep.
So, girl, this shit is just.
It's okay.
I know I had to add all this stuff. So I know
Girl,
I'm just
you
reading
good?
it.
Are you good? Sis? You want to read this?
Me,
Yeah, my ass getting
I
cold.
barely could see it. I don't know if
You
somebody else could
guys
see it.
too.
My
I got
yeah,
it because it is little. I could tell from yes, it's little. For me looking at my screen on my phone, that shit little than a
I
motherfucker.
yeah.
It's
You can't you
it says
widen it a little bit.
I've been
It's hard.
it won't let me do it. It says
Okay.
to be classified the owner of the estate as white, assigning the free black residents of the role of tenant. For instance, Elijah Collins were reported to be the owner of 34 slaves by the federal enumerator of the fourth census. The household had a combination of free black slaves and white, and white males over 45 years old. After the carefully examination of the census return of Elijah Collins, the logical deduction would be that Collins was the white male living in the household, the head of the family, a slave owner. However, the observation is
Erroneous.
erroneous. And across the check of the census return with the state and local documents, the deduction that Elijah Collins was a white planter cannot be substantiated. Rather, the cross check firmly demonstrated that he was a free person of color and a slave owner. You see, I told y'all.
So you could be two statuses.
Yeah. Didn't I tell y'all that they were lying? I knew they were lying.
Oh
Mhm.
goodness.
You can't make this up.
You can't.
Occasionally,
It's just like operating in your private and your public at the same time. Ain't that some shit?
Mhm.
exactly. Occasionally,
My thing is how they teach you in school about slavery all the way before 1492, but they're not teaching about this, which was what you say, 1845.
Because it'll tell the whole truth. It'll make you realize this is your land. That's
yep.
why they can't teach you. And on top of that, they still trying to rewrite the shit in the
Yes,
1800s.
yeah, they still trying to write history.
Mm-hmm.
They
Hmm.
do another reset because they still trying to reset to write them.
Mm-hmm.
It
That's why
said
they, yeah,
it's basically what they doing. What would you
yeah,
say?
they.
What would you say?
I can't barely see it, but I try.
I read it. Sis. I was just saying, what was you getting ready to say?
Oh, I was saying it's just like how they rewriting everything now, stripping everything from Google and trying to get rid of all the books and make
Yeah,
it to where everything is on the internet, so they could rewrite this shit in a matter of hours, if they wanted to.
that part. Occasionally, and then and when they rewrite it, just pay attention to the word because they have shit all backwards. See, this they how they say you tell one lie, gotta tell another lie. I mean, they forget about all the shit that's already out there and people that's already got a hold to it. So it's
Mm-hmm.
contradicting itself, even when they trying to rewrite it because it's books that we had already wrote that's out there that
Right,
we have. It says
right.
occasionally the estate was owned by free blacks absentee slave owners. For example, Daniel Eddy, a colored farmer of St. John, it said Barkley, was
Where you at?
reported as a
Where you at?
down here. Is that
Up at the
Barkley?
top,
Yeah, at the top. That's
Berkeley.
Berkeley
Mhm.
was reported as the head of household, including only a white female, a slave in 1810. Once again, the census return could be interpreted to suggest that Daniel Eddy was white. But in his last will and testament, he declared that he was a free colored man of St. John's, Berkeley. Clearly, the census return, which reported sole white male, reported as a sole white male of his family residing on a plantation with slaves, do not always prove that the owner was white. By largely, the federal census returned from the 1790s to 1840 outside of Charleston must be cross-checked with the state and local documents to ensure the accurate influence. Is that influence? Inference?
Interference.
Mhm.
Inference. Oh,
Inference.
That's
damn.
almost like how with us right now, how they changing our shit and they take a Negro off the birth certificate and shit. So they, girl, like how they, like right now they taking and they saying our people are from Ghana on these damn censuses way back when. Some people saying they
Yeah,
got typed
places
in Ghana,
You up,
places that didn't even
Frida?
exist at the time. They just changing the documents as they go along. They have to make everything fit. Shit
yeah,
crazy. Like right now, like right now, you got a person who's alive right now who will probably have Negro on their birth certificate, and then here they'll say, "No, I'm not a Negro. I'm not a black or African American. I'm a Negro." You got elder people right now still screaming that they colored people in
yeah.
the South. You know, this shit is
I
just
know I'm on
ridiculous.
11. I know I'm not crazy.
Okay, you can finish. I'm sorry.
No, I'm talking about I'm actually didn't move down. I
No, you
think
was right. Carter G.
okay, yeah, I'm right here. I'm right
Keep
here.
going. Keep going. Keep
Am I
going.
gotta be down there after here,
Keep
right?
going. Carter G.
Okay, right.
Woodson.
Yeah, okay. Carter G. Wilson and free Negro owners of slaves in the United States in 1830. Clearly, misinterpreted by the federal censors of the 1830s. Although the Woodson and his associates accurately recorded the individual households which had free blacks and slaves living in the dwelling, he mistakenly concluded that the head of household were free blacks and slave holders. Woodson conclusion, Go ahead.
How you gonna have slaveholders when they was going to the Indian Removal Act at that time?
Sure was.
And I was gonna say that's a lot because Woodson is Boule, so they trying to make it like he mistakenly put something, but it's intentional because he's Boule. I know that name.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay, let me see. He mistakenly, okay, wait a minute. Were free
Woodson.
blacks and slaveholders. Wilson concluded, eliminated the possibility that some of the dwellings had white absentee head of household, yet such as sometimes, for the case, for example, in 1830, Thomas F. Caper of St. Thomas and St. Dennis
Dennis.
Parish was reported by the federal census and marshals as the head of household, which included free blacks and slaves. Based on the report, Woodson concluded that the caper was a free black slave owner, yet the local record demonstrated that Thomas P. Caper was a white planter of Charleston City in the directory of Charleston City for 1830. He was listed as a resident of the city living on 44 Meeting Street. Look at this up here. It says also in the 1850, he was reported as a white person, a broker living in Ward 2. Y'all know we lived in wards, parishes, and what's the other one we lived in? We lived in wards, parishes, and boroughs. Wards, parishes, and boroughs. That's how y'all know that that's us and not no fucking Caucasian. It says Ward 2. In many instances, the planters of Charleston district lived in the city while they hired overseers to manage their estate. Occasionally, their overseers happen to be free blacks. Now, how is you would be hiring them? And I thought they would say, I'm just saying. In summary, the Wilson. Hold on, y'all. My side is trying to drink.
In
They
summary,
saying that
Wilson.
Woodson was an overseer.
Yeah, overseer ain't no but a manager.
Yes.
Like
Analyze.
a house manager.
It says analyze of the federal census of 1830 failed to distinguish between the free black slave owners and the white absentee planters. And several of the slave owners that Wilson classified as free blacks were, in fact, white absentee slave owners. Even when the estate on local records acknowledged that the slave master was a mulatto, the statement of race was not always inflicted in the census. Many of the federal census takers were often confused by the light.
So they talking about a light skinned person.
Yeah,
Somebody like your dad could be dark as hell, and here you are light skinned because of whatever reason, and they'll consider you a mulatto.
Basically, I could
or you could be mixed with European and
this book, but we're gonna finish this book up, y'all, because this is some good shit.
or you could be mixed with another dark person from like an islands or somewhere.
Yeah.
They'll consider you a mulatto.
I did see some hold on.
They some girl. This book is something else.
I like it.
I know the book. I seen the book. I remember the book when it had the face on it.
Oh, okay.
One of our people, but yeah.
I'm just trying to see through something right quick. But I'm gonna drop the link for y'all, and we still going. I'm gonna see if Sister Soul and we can go back over this book because I love to hear Sister Soul when she reads. She reads with such prestige. She has that. Yeah, she has that voice for it. Wait a minute, I did see something. Wait a minute, I don't see something right here. Elijah Bass. I seen something about an African American.
How you gonna have an African
That's
American
what I was
way back
trying to say.
then?
That Woodson dude, he sound like the dude that brought Black History.
Could
Black
be.
History. Mm-hmm.
I seen in here African American, y'all, and they was not talking about no African American back in 1735.
Girl, the shit didn't even exist. They
No.
so full of shit. I can't
Okay,
stand
I'm
this
gonna
shit.
drop this link, y'all, and we're gonna continue with this book. I'm gonna see if Sister Soul want to continue with this book. This is a good read, but I will for those who wants to go on and read ahead. I drop this link for y'all.
Yeah,
Hold
they
on.
so full of it.
They it's past full of it at this goddamn point.
You got Negroes still claiming white today. I mean, goddamn, they free.
Yeah.
You know they Indians. Nigga talking about, but I'm white. My status is white. Like you, you know, it's just you can't make it make sense. And then you still had Indians, and they don't want to add that in there either. And nations of people too that they
Nope,
ain't adding in there. So
they sure
yeah.
not. There go the book, y'all.
The
I hope
land
you
wasn't
can.
nothing but
Yeah,
us.
okay,
It
I see it
wasn't
now.
nothing
They
but
got
us. I'm sure about
nothing
85% of
but
the
us.
population wasn't nothing but our people. Like the rest of them were like dark foreigners and probably a handful of fucking pale people. The rest, but the majority of the people
I'm
were
gonna
our
see.
people.
Yep. I'm gonna see if we can these videos and hold on, y'all. Hold on. Cancel. Okay. Share. Okay. Facebook Messenger. Now y'all know how to let's see if this will play for me. They talking about the mound. Can y'all see it? Oh, they're not even showing it. Hold on, y'all.
I don't see nothing.
And they trying not to show it. I see what they're doing. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Let me. Okay.
Items. The problem with that is that a lot of these mounds, the native people didn't build. We didn't build them. Our ancestors didn't build them. So we are taking responsibility for something that we didn't make. And now the historical narrative is changing. I mean, think about what better way to keep people from going into the mounds or finding, 7, 8, 9 foot tall skeletons than to have a standing force of Native Americans who are going to come and they're going to protest and they're going to stop anything like that from happening. But that's interesting that you said that because I'll send this to you. I'll send you an article from Indian Country Today Media Network, which is the largest and oldest Native American news source in the country. They've been around for, I think, over 40 years. But the chief is quoted as saying that they did not build the mounds, that the Shawnee had nothing to do with the mound complex, the Serpent Mound.
Now you heard it from them. They didn't build no motherfucking mounds. They said there were 5 people in there 7 and 8 feet tall. So what you telling me? You motherfucker shrunk?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you trying to tell us, that y'all shrunk? Because we still got men that goddamn tall over here. Okay, Sister Soul. We still got them over here that tall.
Mm-hmm.
So what happened? You heard it out of a Native American's mouth. Like he got some nigga in him. He said they had nothing to do with the mounds. But don't y'all know on fucking on TikTok, they trying to claim the mounds now?
No, they ain't, girl.
Yes, the fuck they are.
Wow.
You
They
can't make
really
this
going.
up
They
no more.
Nah, everybody trying to claim everything like we wasn't great once upon a time. That's why I say it's some time missing out in everything. Like it's something that's missing that they really, really, really hiding about us. You know, they need to put at least something out there so we can have some type of something because our people don't believe we was shit, not never.
Ever. We were just a motherfucking side laying piss shit smelling motherfuckers on the bottom of a goddamn boat. Came here and built up a motherfucking America because Master ain't never didn't even build up the cave he came out of, but he just so happily wind up knowing how to build a motherfucking building. But the bitch thought motherfucking rocks was made for wiping ass when he was shitting everywhere.
But the more they keep doing that, they ain't gonna do nothing but make people more fucking angry with them. You know what I mean? Because the more people fucking open their eyes to this
You
nonsense,
get it, sister.
the
So
more anger you
oh,
start
wait a
having
minute.
towards these people. Because how
My
you
bad.
gonna? I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry, sister. So wait a minute.
Yeah, they ain't doing shit but pissing people off. You know what I mean? How you gonna take everything? You know what I mean? Every fucking thing. Because now y'all starting to show how y'all are the same fucking people as these fucking Slavics. Like y'all showing that y'all the same exact fucking people. They stole all our shit.
Yes.
Like I was
And
over there arguing with. Like these niggas are trying to claim the crip walk shit, right? So somebody was playing a video, right? Or somebody talking about these motherfuckers talking about they gonna teach classes to people the crip walk. So these people, these girls, made a duet, looking at these niggas like, how y'all gonna teach us our shit? You know what I mean? Like, and then you got always that one butt licking booty shambo motherfucking Negro. Always gonna be one. She comes in talking about, I don't see what the problem is. They're just having fun. What is the issue? Like, bitch, these the same motherfucking people who came here and took our fucking land, but you don't know that though. See, these the same people who took the fucking rock music and you think, you know what I mean, said and claimed it was theirs. These are people who claim that country music that started in our fucking backyards and saying it was theirs. Like you niggas allowed them to have any and every fucking thing because you dumb niggas say it's okay for them to just take it on. But yet go to let somebody say let the Africans say some shit, make a video talking about how people need to stop procreating they fucking shit and niggas will stand up. Yeah, why you niggas are stealing they stuff? That don't make absolutely be the same fucking niggas. She was like, I'm just saying, I don't know. I'm like, y'all the
Yes.
same niggas that'll fight hard for other fucking people, but then get pissed off with your own people for wanting to reserve our shit for ourselves. This shit crazy, girl.
Exactly.
I'm sick of niggas. It is
I'm
They say
retarded.
fast.
stand for them and fall for your damn self, huh? Fall
That
Hey,
for
part.
it.
hey,
Peace, sisters.
yeah.
Peace and
Hey,
What's
blessings.
going
Sister
on,
Souls.
sister?
So,
Peace
Stand
and
up
much
tall for
love.
them. Stand strong. Preach their message. And when it come to your shit, fall back. That's what they want you to
Right,
do.
oh,
right.
Yeah.
Let them have it. It's there. It's okay to share. It's theirs. It's ours to share. We can share it if we want to.
but
It
you
doesn't
ain't got
matter. But
hold on,
to
but you
that,
ain't got no culture, though. That's the
right,
thing. You ain't got no culture, bitch, and
right.
it's okay for them. They just have a bitch. Sit your dumb ass down, bitch.
Stupid
Dumb
shit.
ass, bitch. It's motherfucking women's like this with that weak ass shit. Every time one of these motherfuckers go to crying, here y'all go to coddling and shit. They ain't goddamn it crying about you, bitch, when you getting gunned down in the street. Your baby's getting killed every goddamn well. You don't see none of these motherfuckers. Only reason why they came out with this Black Lives Matter with this last motherfucking march because they knew we was waking it up.
Mm-hmm.
All this
That
time
part.
they ain't never had shit to say. The bitches been sitting over there watching our fucking demise because they been behind it the whole goddamn thing.
Say
Mm-hmm.
it.
What's wrong with y'all? Then look at this shit right here. This a motherfucker on TikTok. He made a motherfucking. I don't see this motherfucker. He got a Olmec head on. He's a whole Cuban over there. He ain't the original Cuban because if he did, he'd show his face.
Mm.
This says stop contributing to Native American erasure because you are confused and ignorant. That's one. This would have been the
Hmm.
topic the night they had over there on the show. The other one says most light-skinned Hispanics do not identify with race. Stop calling us white. Bitch, you's a damn lie. We know y'all identify
It's
with me.
on the application, bitch. What the
For
fuck is
real.
y'all talking about? They ask if you non-Hispanic or Hispanic white. What in the fuck?
Deaf, dumb, and they dumb. Dumb,
Yes.
stupid, retarded. All of the parts.
He said hip hop was for everyone and was not made by one group of people.
No, they did. I seen this, but I read, girl. I
That's
tried to
really
wipe
sad.
this shit from my brain because I'm like, these motherfuckers lost their mind. E- e-
I don't even want to show y'all the video of them over there busting around. It's bullshit.
Oh,
It's
please
straight
don't. I don't
bullshit.
think I'll be able to do
I
it.
don't want to do it. I don't
Thank
want to
you.
No,
do it.
play it because people need to see how these motherfuckers are going about being real
To you,
disrespectful.
Frida, they'll
They,
see you.
I seen this already. Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, I don't know if you said that or I seen it on TikTok myself because I'm all over there too, watching
Yes,
all the fuckery.
it says everyone could be racist on a in interpersonal level, whatever, bitch. Call me whatever you want to call me,
I
bitch.
am racist because I'm from my own
Every month
kind.
for
Y'all
my own
motherfuckers are
state.
prejudiced as fuck because y'all
Yep.
squatting on our shit,
Yes.
disenfranchising us, and telling us that we ain't who we are, bitches.
They the
Not
damn
all
racist.
white.
They in the races. Remember, we already won. Shit, they racing. They
Yes.
still racing, trying to get to
Exactly.
where we at. That's what the race shit is. They in the race. We already
Mm-hmm.
ahead of the class. We done won. We done
That
already passed the win line. So it's over.
everything
Mm-hmm.
was invented by us, bitch. Y'all
What did
don't
I
know
say?
in the race to try to erase us out of motherfucking out of all the shit we done. It says not
Mm-hmm.
all people are racist, nor do they understand YT not all YT people are racist, nor do they understand the YT supremacy. Get the fuck out of here.
How the
They
fuck
ain't
is that?
supreme, bitch.
Y'all got the illusion. What that paper say? They own government said. The Chinese government republic said these niggas
Yeah,
got the illusion of white supremacy. These Native Americans have the illusion of white
yes,
supremacy.
they do.
It-
Wait a minute, what was this I sent myself?
They membership for their government participation needs to be revoked at this moment. It's time for a tort claim against the
That's
Native
all.
Americans, a federal offense
Yes.
because you are claiming our identity and falsifying
Mhm,
identity, and you're trying to put us in a misnomer of what we are actually are. That is a federal freaking crime.
mhm. And they know they can't do it to us. That's why they over there talking about some. We can call. We can sue you for whatever. And everybody like take it to court. Please take it to court so we can. You're gonna have to
Very
show them documents that who you are. Goddamn it, hell. And like I've been telling
Backslash.
Empress, they just scared. You know what I mean? This is fear. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, they gonna have to be deported. Your time you did your. Somebody said it was that they fucking they job or whatever, and they fucking up their little job. They got one job, goddamn it, just one motherfucking job, and they fucked up that
that was
goddamn
to
job
get them to stick
badly.
to the script. Yeah, that was to stick,
Yes.
and they couldn't even do that.
Mm-mm.
Hold on.
All they gotta do is shut the fuck
So
up.
They
this is who they
signing fake
said.
ass treaties, sis, with these people, right? Putting them into this lawful or legal tendency to have all these so-called fake citizen rights because they part of that membership organization. But
Yes.
when they sign that against us, they were treacherous to us. They want to say that, but let's talk about y'all being the traitors. Y'all were traitors to us. Y'all were promoting themselves as the ones that had the authority on our land to actually give these people authority to do certain things. So that was all fraudulent in itself. So they are fraudulent perpetrators themselves. Let's talk about that part.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And here's
Yes.
the new face, y'all. The new face of Lucia and Lungo Santana, Santa people. Now, this still don't look like you motherfucking Native Americans, bitch. Y'all thought y'all this said this is over 17,000 years old. This original. This I guess it says wait a minute, let me get it over here. The history of the people of the Americas has just been interpreted afresh, the largest and the most comprehensive study ever conducted on the bias and the base it is the basis of fossil DNA extracted from the ancient human remains found on the continent has confirmed the existence of single ancestral populations for all American ancestral groups, past and present. So if this is for oh shit, the fuck I'm up here for? Can somebody explain to me? Do this look like them? It said Mary Indians ethnic group, past and present. I'm confused,
I
y'all.
can't even tell what it looked like, to be honest, sis. I'm not gonna lie. I
It looked
can't tell
more
you.
of a nigga than it would a motherfucking goddamn. Hey,
Sure do.
These niggas wasn't even here. They wasn't even a thought.
Nope. These original, what is this?
They were.
I guess they're supposed to be in contingents crossed the Bering Strait from Siberia to Alaska. And wait a minute, straight from Siberia to Alaska and began peopling the New World. Get the fuck out of here!
Wow. The audacity of it all.
Yes.
And I remember a few years ago when people were saying how we came from Asia, we migrated from Asia before people realized that we always been here. You know,
Yeah.
they would say we migrated from Asia, you know, talking about us.
They called
not
us
them.
the Asiatics.
Yeah, the Asiatic, that bullshit. Yeah. And I'm like, that shit don't even make sense.
I already know. I heard it years ago.
Yeah, that shit's stupid. I'm like, we ain't came from Africa, we came from Asia. Like, y'all niggas just hate to say we was here. Like, what the fuck?
Also DNA shows and firmly between this migratory occurrence in the population of Siberian northern China. And you hear where they say they from? Siberia and northern China. What is this? Contrary to the traditional theory, it had no link to Africa or Australia. Get the fuck out of here. You know why they wouldn't have a link to none of these motherfucking places? Because bitch, you started in a lab. Plus, you wouldn't have none of that because you started in a lab, bitch. What fucking paying for us? New studies also revealed that once they had settled in North America, descendants of this ancestral migratory flow that diversified into two lineages. Get the fuck out of here.
No, they ain't, girl.
Yes, the fuck they did just say.
Two lineages.
Some 60,000 years. Wait a minute, one was 17,000, the other was 16,000. So within 1,000 years, you transfer from. This is the motherfucking. I'm done. I'm through reading.
Girl, you know they talking about they were Mongoloids and a Caucasoid.
And then this is what happens in between. Yeah, okay. I'm done, y'all.
I make this shit. That's why I don't believe in all this bone shit. To be honest,
I don't
they go big and back thousands of years ago. I don't. We ain't see you 50 years. How we ain't see y'all motherfuckers here present 50 years ago? So how you was here? How you was here then? That's how I say stuff.
Your ad right here. So this video. Hold on. Let me see.
I'm sorry, sis. What you said, I stepped away.
Please. Is this okay?
Is a stock bond, right? It's bond traded on the stock market. But what if I told you that our birth certificates was a bond to the whole earth, right? Which is the United States, all 50 states. Now, if you wonder how Black Wall Street around America got so rich, this what happened. When they did the Reconstruction deal, the United States government was like, hey, look, we can sell your mineral rights and we will pay you under your bond, which is traded on the stock market, because our birth certificates was a membership of the organization corporate of the United States government. Now, how do you get paid from the stock market? You have to have an account number. So they erased the account number and just put it as a Social Security card. But how did it get infiltrated? How did we lose our stock options? Now, this is where the fat lot of Native Americans come in at, because they infiltrated, which was the original Corn Pro Tail. So now they dismantled the Indians and say, well, we don't know where they at. So they paid off the stock bonds of the corporation. Now, the corporation is McDonald's. All these companies supposed to be paying us for the land mineral rights. So imagine if you had individual stocks, McDonald's, the railroad, whatever. but our birth certificate was the ultimate stock bond of everybody. This is where you get the whole bank account from. Well, the so-called routing numbers, right? But now it gets deeper. This is where Walter Plecker came in at. This is where Jesse Jackson came in at. This is where the color and all this come in at, because they kept giving our money to other countries. This is why so many embassies in Washington, D.C., because they kept getting our land mineral rights and we kept paying them instead of kept paying us. Now, if you look at the Great Depression, we were never involved in the Great Depression. And they was like, Lord, look, give us y'all gold so we can get back to peace. And that's what our ancestors did, thinking that it was going to be more Wall Street. That's why they went to Wall Street, because we owned the ultimate birth certificate, which was a stock certificate of the whole earth that we supposed to get paid. If that makes sense. We was the shareholders. Okay, we was the shareholders, bro.
What was you saying, Sister Soul? Was you saying something, Sister Soul?
Sorry, sis. I just came in, so I'm doing stuff and trying to make sure I got in on this. Sis, I'm just like, oh my gosh, you just going right into what we're gonna lead into Saturday. Look, it just telling. Oh my God, I don't even want to start because come on,
Right.
y'all already know.
I said, this is right up Sister Soul Alley right here.
Yeah,
Right there,
'cause
there you go, right there.
them numbers they
Girl.
talking about is on the back of that bitch when you flip it over.
Mm-hmm.
The Federal
And
Reserve.
and some of your shit is be in some places you wouldn't think. Now, I'm in Ohio, but my shit is someplace else.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
that's
know
the
about that.
that
When you
site
look
when
up
you
our shit is
close,
everywhere. Yep.
They closed that site
Rousey.
down, didn't they, Sister Soul? Didn't they close that
Yes,
site down? Yeah, I thought they
yeah,
did.
but it's back up though. We
Okay,
can actually do that. Let's go over that again tonight, just so people can see it, sis.
okay, hold on. I want y'all to see this real quick, and then we'll go to
We
that.
got another one. You want to show the one with
When
the
you
birth
get done.
certificate too?
With the what? With the what,
I got
Frida?
one with the birth certificate too.
Did
With a
I get
number.
that?
With
Did I send it to you? Or did you send it to me?
I don't know if I don't remember. Let me look.
I got 3 things, and then we'll go over there. This right here, y'all, I wanted y'all to show y'all. Now, we always talk about how the NAACP was created once they start once they classified us from Indian to color, right? Yeah, I remember how they created the National Advance for Color. Was it the National Advancement Achievement for Color People? Was the NAACP, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me. Did I go in? I hadn't gone in it. I did go in it. It closed me out. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah. It's not showing on the screen though. That's what I wanted to show on the screen. Hold on. Let me stop sharing and share again. They don't want me to share. There. Okay, so on the NAACP, y'all, they got tribes. It says reparations. It says NAAC. It's this different thing, but I put in tribe. Let me see if I can search again. I put in tribes. You didn't know NAACP got our tribes on here?
I learned that. But
Remember, they the infiltrators as well.
Yes.
That's why. So they're gonna lead back to it. That's why. Remember we were talking about it the other day with how to be well. How they
Yeah.
tried to say she was a slave, but she was the one that was exposing them, lynching all of our people. She went to Chicago with W.E.B. Du Bois, and this is when they started the NAACP. They were supposed to be franchising to help her get the word out about the lynching of the Indians that was getting lynched down south and their properties and stuff taken. And then he betrayed her, and they started the organization because he was part of the Pan African. So he was like, yeah, we're gonna help you, but They got her, used her, got a lot of information, act like they was gonna help her, and then pushed her to the side because they were all part of that. So that organization goes right into those 5 tribes as well. They were all
There you
infiltrated.
go, right there. NAACP supports what's this? Surveillance of the United States government relations with the Cherokee Nation of Oklahoma until such time as the Cherokee Nation of Oklahoma restores full tribal citizenship to the Cherokee freemen.
That part.
So this is that, and then you have the Pequot nations on here. The what is this one right here? The y'all know how to pronounce it. They call it native, but we know they ain't got natives ain't got nothing to do with this. Okay, this is Georgia State Conference sues Georgia Secretary of State and the election board. Okay, that's a different thing. Okay. You got these nations that's all on here. Judge rules census and must not be rushed. Victory for the civil rights group and civic organizations and local government. But it has more. When I pulled it up earlier, it was showing me more tribes. It's a lot of tribes on here, y'all. The NAACP know we are the American Indians. Don't get it twisted. Y'all see the bullshit that they have played with us? They had literally
I
played.
mean, we all, yeah. I mean, we all are Indians. I mean, of course, the people who in politics, everybody in politics know who he is. You know what I mean? So it's
Muskogee.
all bullshit. You
They
know,
said
I just
Muskogee.
never knew they had our nations listed and shit. You know, like really. So y'all ain't, so y'all have our nations listed in this shit. Like really, and y'all
Spell
fucking with
Muskogee. Can y'all spell Muskogee for me? I want
you
to
can.
let's put up Creek. See if that'll put up.
Can't make this shit up.
No, they all been in they all been in on this shit. All
Yeah,
of
calling us Negro and
yeah.
colored and African American and black. Motherfucking, these
Let's
the
see
same.
if
What
I
you
pull
say?
this up.
Aren't these the same ones? The black caucuses and shit. Aren't they the same motherfuckers? Isn't that what it? Are they?
I don't put there they go right there. Muskogee Indian Freemen's Band petition Office of the Federal Acknowledgement and becoming a federal recognized Indian tribe.
Mm, mm, mm.
It says, what is this word? So it's the mission of the NAACP, National Civil Rights and Organization, to ensure the political, educational, social, economic equality and rights of all citizens. And we're not citizens of the United States, that's first and foremost. And we'll continue to fight for justice until all, without regards to the race, gender, creed, or religion, is enjoying equal statuses. And where was the house? Is that am I saying that right, Sister Soul?
I'm sorry, sis. I was not reading along. I apologize.
You good, you good. I forgot you said you were doing that's how they said Muskogee Creek. It said people of the African and Indian descent began to live intertwined in the Muskogee Creek Nation, indigenous Indian nation prior to the this is why I know they in on this shit, y'all. They are literally in on this shit by making fucking mutts the indigenous people. In order to become a mutt bitch, you had to come through the indigenous first. The fuck? It says Indian nation proud to the century as black Indian slaves, free black Indians, and some instances tribal citizens. And y'all see this shit?
Yeah, I was just about to say that about they mulatto. They got all the mulattoes up in there. They think they call themselves white, quote unquote, white people. It ain't
Mhm.
nothing but a bunch of mulattoes in there. That ain't nothing but their children and shit.
Yes, in the 1830s, members of the Muskogee Nation was removed from their lands in the southern eastern United States, forced to migrate to Indian Territory, what is now Oklahoma. The migration is known as the Trails of Tears. Among those peoples forced to migrate were the Black Indian slaves. Oh, I'm done.
What? Mm, mm, mm.
I'm done. We gotta fight everybody.
Is-
The Creek Nation Treaty of 1866. Article of these treaties declared to adopt persons of African descent. This is bullshit.
Mm-mm. Straight bullshit.
Let me get off this fire, goddamn it. Bust a
That's why
gas.
nobody ain't never liked the fucking NAACP. Nobody. If you really look at
Nobody.
our grandparents, they never liked
It was
their ass. I
started
remember,
by Jews, the
huh?
Jewish. It was started by the Jewish.
They the ones that pay them.
Yep.
The
They on
only
their
reason why
payroll.
they fucking we started accepting them is through the school system. Because most of our grandparents asked, my grandmother couldn't stand Martin MLK. Couldn't stand that motherfucker ain't did shit but bring us down. I remember her saying that shit when I was a little girl, and then all of a sudden when I got older with her watching TV, she began to accept them. Ain't that some shit?
Yep. Let me show y'all this before we get to what Sister Soul want to get to. This says African American trademark details. Here's your serial number, your registration number, your word mark, African American, status 700 registered, 2016, 12,
What are you
27.
looking at?
Filing date was 2014, 12/29.
What
Registration
you
number.
looking at?
Oh, y'all, oh, my bad. My bad. I'm thinking I'm sharing. Hold on, y'all.
Okay.
My bad, y'all. Y'all gotta see this shit.
Okay.
Okay, y'all. Your niggas that's African Americans, y'all the only motherfuckers that have a fucking nationality that's able to be trademarked.
And
Everybody who worked
invented.
for the NAACP get a cut. What did I say? All these niggas are on the resident. All
But
these
this is
niggas.
just light, y'all. Y'all wait till I scroll down though. This is light. Here's your number. It says status 700 registered, trademark and detail. Your serial number is 86491281. Your registration number is 5110350. African American is word marked. Status 700 registered. Uh, the status date was the 12th to 26th of 2016. Filing date was 12/29 of 2014. Registration number was 55103. I just read that. And okay, registering. Okay, that's a different date again, 2016. So I guess the numbers is going up.
I felt like I'm at the DMV.
Design.
I feel like I'm at the DMV.
Yeah. We calling out the numbers and shit.
Right.
Okay.
Drawing and design witches include words, letters, numbers, and typeset. Is it designed to search for 011705, comma 2261701, 261705 Africa? Straight line, band, or bars. What is it? Horizontal lines, band. Girl, get the fuck out of here. They said horizontal.
Right.
You can't make this up.
Oh,
And it
goodness.
says the attorney was Charles J. Long. Y'all see this
Oh,
shit?
little ling ling long is.
Yes, you already know what I was thinking. Long assigned to this code was M40. Employee name was Reagan John D. The color is not claimed as a future of a mark. The mark consists of what's his stylized outline of African continent, which 4 horizontal lines defining the 5 horizontal bands of section with the word American forming an arc above the outline of the word Africa. What you say, Sister Soul?
I say crazy.
Crazy. Forming a what's this concentric arc above the word America.
Arc.
Mouse pad. So it says goods and services. Y'all check this out. Goods and services, mouse pad. Goods and service bibs and paper stationery, mugs. Yeah, y'all see where your niggas been. See, they know. Good services says bibs and paper and t-shirts, beef, canned vegetables, and chicken and pork. Barbecue sauce.
That don't even make sense, girl. Sound like they.
What it sound like they doing?
Cannibalism.
That what it sound like to me. Alito, Lord determined. Thomas Dawson. Do y'all see this shit? I want y'all to see this set. It says goods and services. Barbecue, soft coffee, hot sauce and tea, fruit flavored drinks, soft drinks, and namely sodas.
Mm.
Classification information 016. Paper, cardboards, goods made from these materials not included in other classes, printed matters, book bindery materials, photographs, stationaries, adhesive for stationaries and household purposes, artists, materials, paint brushes, typewriters. Sound like they taking y'all melanin and doing a whole lot of. It's just not in the
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking computer chip.
Mm-hmm.
Because melanin is a bipolymer, which is like electro current. There's been experiments where they used it to create a literal electric socket via
Mm.
melanin. Period.
Wow.
Bipolymer. Yes.
So you know why they keep some of you niggas around? You're good for a lot of
Mm.
these motherfucking international classes. It says paper, cardboard, goods made from these materials, not including other classes, printed matter, book bannering materials for. I just read this. They saying that. Oh, okay, now but now they got down here got furniture for furniture and instructional teachings and materials except what is it? APPAR
He
huh? Apparatus,
appears. What is?
apparatus,
Oh,
apparatus,
apparatus.
plastic materials for packing, not included in other classes, playing cards. Well, get the fuck out of here. Y'all niggas love to play some cards. They got your shit all in the cards.
They
I'm
selling us shit. They
These people
selling
is
shit.
evil, y'all. They are evil on, I mean, this here.
They selling us
I know
our
I'm
own
not,
selves
I
back.
know I'm not missed. Can y'all tell me I'm not,
No,
I'm reading this right. Can y'all please
You
explain to
reading it
me?
right.
you reading it right.
Household kitchen utensil containers not of precious metals of coated therewith, combs, sponges, brushes, etc., painted brushes. I'm just outdone.
And everybody love
First
beating their
use
face
is the
now,
word
don't they?
date. First
All
use
be.
of commerce date.
Mm-hmm.
Smash that like button. Give me some fire in the goddamn chat, y'all. Put me some motherfucking fire emojis in this bitch. For you niggas that's running around here calling yourself African American, this is what's being done to you because you have no nationality. They're telling you that they have trademarked your motherfucking ass because you don't know who the fuck you are, and they are able to use you out here as commerce. Your body parts are being used on the stock market to make these bitches money.
As soon as that birth certificate is created, there it go. There's
It's
the stock, and there it goes with the trading. And then you guys keep on helping them when you keep signing for them to impede on your trust by giving them the allowance, the participation. You're actually participating in their fraud and letting them abuse you. Imagine that. You're allowing these people to
And we got to
abuse you by participating in their fraud.
and we got to stop birthing in the hospitals. We got to stop that shit.
wait a minute. Guess what they say? Party name. Your party name is African American Inc.
Uh-uh.
Mm.
What the hell? Party type
American
30
what?
registration. It's party name. You didn't see that legal
African American Inc.
yeah.
Mhm.
Wait a
Get
minute. And this is a law site.
you see it
Mhm.
for
This
yourself.
is on a law site.
Since
Yeah, that's definitely an official
2015.
site. I use that site.
Y'all gonna make me check out. I'm mad.
Girl, when I seen it, I was out motherfucking done.
Yeah, I saw it too. I ain't reading to it though. This is it's crazy.
Legal entry type is a corporation or original registry. It says, please log with your, what is this? Just tier account to see this address. I mean, it's more, it can't be, what is this, child? What is this? Continue UT child. Continue UT child. What is that, sister? So what they say right there? Events and date. New application entered in the trend. New application office supplies data entry trend. Notice designed for search of code and email. Assign examiners. Yo.
Examiners. Amendment. So they got auditors and shit. So
Yeah, they got it all.
they got it all, y'all.
They selling y'all asses like motherfucking paper, toilet paper.
And don't even give you the
Is
credit of
this?
being on the land.
Nope. The
The
U.S.
disrespect is
Constitution,
real.
the U.S. federal law and Constitution don't even have African Americans in it. I keep trying to tell y'all. This is horrible, y'all.
It really is.
This is horrible. I mean, there's no words to really to explain. I had two of them.
This is beyond. It's almost like it's beyond disrespectful.
Yeah,
They
I
just,
think
they
I sent it
just
to
telling
myself
you.
twice. But I seen one that says, no, it's the same thing. I accidentally sent it twice. I mean, it's disgusting. Yeah, I mean, it is really is. And niggas want to know why we tell you that you're not African American and you're not motherfucking black.
They want to be black.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm through what I was going to share. And then I'm out. I'm going to go to. Hold on.
They
I know it
incorporated
was another.
African American.
Yeah, here we go. I think this is where I found it at. She the one showed it. We didn't already went over it, so. Good God. Is that it?
Did you see the
I
one where they
mean, this
had
is
the
disgusting. Nobody else spends
Are you playing something?
we seen that.
Somebody bing
No, not
binging.
that's my damn phone. My damn.
Notification.
I had to close that.
Have you seen the video with the where it showed the birth certificate got the showing that it's a bank it's a bank account where it actually states that it's a bank note, a bank document.
It's a bond.
Yeah, have you
A
seen it?
bond.
Yeah, you seen it at the bottom of your certificate? Has anybody ever seen it at the bottom of I have this dude showing a video where he had corrected his shit and then he said he never seen it. I'm gonna send it to her, but I don't know. I don't know if anybody else ever seen it. But he'll say American Bank Note Company. That's what he'll say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
like,
know
I
a
ain't that
couple of people that had that system. You know what that depends on? What state they from, sis.
yeah,
Certain
oh, he's
states,
from Texas.
they put.
Yeah, he's in Texas.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they'll put it on there because because it tied back to that bank, and they think people ain't gonna know what's going on. So.
I'm sorry. I just kicked
Mm-hmm.
my own damn self out. What kind of shit is that?
Let me send it to you, Harbor, so people can see
Huh?
this. I had found the one with the
Okay.
birth certificate. Dude showing
Okay.
it on his birth certificate.
Yeah. Hold on. Wait just a second. I want to clear all this out. Damn it. My damn niece and all that typing and shit. They're in a family chat. Let me hold on. Frida, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show because I know you sent me some stuff. Hold on. I'm gonna let me get this and then we'll get the hold on, let me make sure I cleared everything out, y'all. I think it was everything. Okay, now Frida, we can. Okay, now where is it at, Frida? Where the hell is that? Where is it at, Frida? Can you hear me, Frida? Frida,
Yeah, I'm sorry, it blanked out every
can
time
you?
I go into another screen. Yeah, I had something to you. I don't know if you want me to send it to your email. You want to delete the last message?
Yeah, send it to my email.
Okay.
Where you send it at? Where you send it to? Facebook?
No, I had to, yeah, to
Did
your
you send it to
yeah, to your what do you
Messenger?
call it? Messenger. Thank you.
Messenger? Yeah, hold on. Then okay, then this was Sister Saw wanna. She can uh I'm on the wrong thing. Ooh, y'all. I'm gonna turn this
It's a
out for a minute.
long night.
It is. Hold on, y'all. Oh, I seen it.
You seen that one?
Can you see?
American Banknote Company. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I ain't never seen this. I don't know if, like, bro, I ain't never seen this ever. But it's true. We've been bamboozled, people. Free yourself. Free yourself. Free yourself. Free yourself.
Yeah, I seen that one too, Freddie. Yeah, I remember this one. Sister Soul, what you want me to show now?
Yeah, I was just showing it cause I'm like everybody else ain't see it. They don't they
Yeah.
I'm finna send it to you in the email so you can pull it up because I'm on the phone. Hold on a second.
Okay.
yeah they selling us everywhere. God, they
Yeah,
they just
we the
Exactly.
cattle.
everywhere.
Ain't nothing
Everything is
else is being
about
sold but
banking,
ours. Yep. Us.
and that's why you got so many sellouts because they benefit from it. You can't have these niggas waking up because if we fucking open our eyes to this shit, then niggas will lose their money. Some niggas will lose all their money and their statuses.
Yes.
You can't have these niggas losing their status.
And that's what it's all about. They don't want us to rise up and they lose their shit. Cause see, by this shit being prepaid and that fake money just circulating, instead of us just discharging the debt and shit and everything that we need to be doing, that fake money is keeping the government in business. Period.
Exactly, Empress High. We inherited money, food stamps, and Section 8, and they got, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
what we
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
did. Exactly what happened
Mhm.
to us. Okay, I got it, Sister
Because
Soul.
that's all ours too. They always try to shame the young women
Right.
that had the Section 8 and the food stamps and all that. All that's ours though. All that belong to us. They supposed to be paying us. There's a stipend each and every freaking month that these people give for you. Every state, right? Each county via the state of the government, right? Each
Mhm.
county has an allocated amount of funds for you for housing, for utilities, and for necessities. The state pulls the funds in, and then they distribute it to each of the counties. So each county that you're in, when you're registered in that county with your driver's license and everything else, putting having an address in that particular county, they're getting the funds for each person. And then if you're not properly going and getting your funds, they're collecting those funds each and every year. They get a certain amount of allocated funds. We're gonna pull it up Saturday to show y'all for sure, just so you see exactly what I'm talking about. It's just so evident.
And
Press
I'm
the close on
sure
that
they
part
using
real
it
quick.
for whatever they want to.
Go ahead, sis. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying I'm sure they using it for whatever they want to. Shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely.
I'm
That's
about to
right.
send you. I'm about to send you another video that go along right along with it too. So it goes and say, I don't know if she had played. Did you? I don't know if you played this, but I'm about to send another one to you, Hover. It's short too. I'm gonna have to. It goes right along with everything we're talking about right now. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Let's get it.
Okay, I had something to you.
You want
Yeah,
to show the
I think
video
everybody
first?
saw this one already. Uh huh.
You want to show the video first, Frida?
Oh, I can't play it on my phone. I ain't even got it.
No, I got Sister Soul. Then we'll play it. I got Sister Soul
Okay.
put up.
Oh, you got something up. I'm sorry. I didn't know you had some up.
I had to get some cover. I'm about to fucking freeze.
Girl, that's all right.
I got this
It's
goddamn.
okay if you got some. I didn't even realize you had anything up. I didn't even realize that. I'm sorry.
You all right?
No, just a
I'm
little
over here
read
going
though,
through
sis. So
my
that's
my
if you
phone.
want to, we could play the
Yeah, you
video
should play
first
this.
if you
Yeah,
want to put
play
it
the
up.
video real quick because
Okay.
it'll go right along with what she's talking about.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm reading what she's
Send
talking
it to
about. It'll go right
Messenger.
along with it. Yeah, I sent
Okay.
it to your what's the name again? Same spot.
Okay.
It's short, so
Let me stop sharing this. Not yet. Why is it not playing?
You over there crunching on that damn
right,
ice.
we hear you.
Girl,
No,
sound like she
that's
eating a
chips.
bag
I
of
don't
chips.
put ice no more. That's chips. I
I
don't
hear
fuck with
you
that ice.
crunching over there.
We hear.
You know, I don't eat it no more. I had to take iron infusions now.
Yeah, she even them nuts. I could. Are you playing it?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop it. Hold on.
Yeah, I know. Original Lone Wolf had made a video of something like this about
I don't know
Illinois.
why it's not showing.
Okay, y'all, so I just went down a rabbit hole. Oh shit. Remember I told y'all that we are separated into districts?
Hold on. I
There
got
are
to get
11.
I'm gonna get in the chat because I gotta I'm about to leave out the door.
Okay, sis. Thank you.
All
Peace,
right,
You're
get in
sis.
the
welcome.
chat,
Thank you for
friend.
letting me come up. Talk to y'all later. Love y'all. Keep it
All
vigilant.
right, love you.
You too.
Have
Be
a
Thank
good
you.
safe.
one.
Yes, be safe. Let me play this again because I don't think nobody heard it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me come back. I'm gonna have to go in back over into here we go. Here we go. Okay, yeah. I don't think she's talking loud enough. I don't know what it is.
Remember I told y'all that we are separated into districts? There are 11 Federal Reserve banks. These are the banks, the districts, and the routing numbers to these banks. If you look on the back of your social security card, see what letter is associated with yours. Mine is G, which is Chicago, which means I'm a part of the 7th district. I've never lived in Chicago. I've never even, well, I've been to Chicago, but I've never lived in Chicago. But at the same time, I want y'all to comment below what bank they got you associated with. Because remember, we worth like $1 million.
We worth more than $1 million.
That social security card, that birth certificate, yes, we are commerce. Which bank are you a part of? Let me know in the comments. There go your routing number.
Y'all know we've been knowing about this.
Yeah, I just want new people.
Oh, you
I
can't
know it's
make
a lot
this
of
shit
new
up.
people out there don't know nothing about this. Remember, y'all, we were going over, we diving into this shit. Yes,
For
Yeah.
years.
This
Yeah.
more paperwork. This is more shit though. We
Yeah.
we pushing more shit. But
Yeah,
y'all
that's
keep
what
thinking that and keep saying
that ain't more
fuck.
shit. Your ass being
Mhm.
sold.
Yeah,
The
Right.
keep
hell?
saying fuck the paperwork if you want to.
Exactly, sis. What be cracking
Mhm.
me up is they'll sit up and they'll get on a panel, right? I be in the chat or something somewhere, and they'll be talking, oh, that paperwork. I hear people saying certain things, talking about some of the stuff that we be talking about over here, and I know that's what they referencing, trying to tell other people, oh, the scam and the this and the that. It's like I don't know why these people want to keep people asleep just because they don't know what they doing.
Right.
It's so disgusting of them to run their mouth about stuff they don't know nothing about and want to keep our people messed up. That's what it just really is annoying.
Why would you want them to sell you a stock?
Mm.
That's the main question. Why would you want them to benefit selling you and you ain't even getting a cut of it?
Ain't that some shit?
Yep.
Yes. All right, sis, let's read this. I want y'all to see, how they officiated all this and how it got started. We talked about it before the Frederick Frederick Roosevelt with
Mhm.
the New Deal. Remember, I was telling you guys about how they had the cigars, they had all those immigrants that they shipped over in New York in a building, so on and so forth.
Mhm.
That was that particular New Deal that he set up. They had the cows, they was feeding them sawdust. People was getting sick, basically dying behind the milk and stuff from the cows and all of that. So this was supposed to have been something that was enhanced with this plan as well. So we're gonna read this real quick. It's the Bretton Woods Conference of 1944. The Bretton Woods Conference, officially known as the United Nations Monetary and Financial Conference. The United Nations Monetary and Financial Conference. It was a gathering of delegates from 44 different nations that met around July the 1st to the 22nd of 1944 in in Bretton Woods, New Hampshire, to agree upon a series of new rules for the World War II international money system. The two major accomplishments of the conference were the creation of the International Money Fund, the IMF. Now, just to recollect for everyone, you guys know what the IMF is. What is the IMF? Somebody in the chat, please, y'all. I hope y'all been paying attention. Y'all know what the IMF is, right?
Mhm.
Anybody answer? Since I can't see the chat.
Hold on. Because I can't.
I,
I'm
I'm
over
see.
here.
Oh, I'm over here trying to fix my phone. Okay, I'm trying to read it.
Hold on. Do anybody?
IMF,
I'm over here looking
International
with you.
Monetary Fund.
I'm not even on that place. So let me
I
go.
never knew what international monetary funds mean.
It's international monetary funds. Now, you guys remember, sis, when I was showing you guys the Indian names and how you can
Yes.
check to see if you had your family name. Remember the Indian trust funds?
Right, American.
That was the IMF. That was a part of this as
Right,
well.
right. Okay.
Yes.
Girl, duh, it's all the
So,
same shit, right.
to bring it on back to us, you already know anything they start with any type of money system have to derive from who? Okay, we
The
know that part.
American Indian Trust Funds, okay.
That part, that part. So the IMF is part of that. Okay, so let me continue on. And the International Bank of Reconstruction and Development. The International Bank of Reconstruction and Development. Now, keep it in mind, it says the two major accomplishments of this conference. They had 44 nations come and meet where? They met in New Hampshire, in Bretton Woods. Why are all these foreign nations coming to the so called United States territory so that they can have a conference on the money that's going on over here with our
Yes.
monetary funds?
Right.
Okay. It lets you know that what? The monetary funds that are here in the United States funds everywhere, right? Because it all goes into war, it goes into the trading and everything. When they say, hey, it's a war, this, and that, they'll have one country say that they lend another country money, and then they'll lend them the money, then they lend the other country money. Might as well say company because it is a company. So
Mhm.
you're lending money through our particular systems, right, to different countries that are battling each other in the war. So why would you fund both wars? Because it's what? It's a money game. It's not really an actual war a lot of times that we be hearing about.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay, let's keep going. So it says the lessons taken by the United States policymakers from the interwar period informed the institutions created at the conference. Officials such as Franklin Delano Roosevelt, Secretary of State Cordell Hull were adherents of the Wilsonia belief that free trade not only promoted international prosperity, y'all hear that? Free trade not only promoted international prosperity, but it also promoted international peace. Why? If we pay you guys, we can keep peace, peace on the land. We're going to share what we stole over here and what we're stealing over here. If we
Exactly.
make you a
Right.
part of it, we can make you a part of it, right? All you have to do is be an agent by doing what? Incorporate yourselves into this business. Now, once you incorporate yourself, in order to enlist with getting everything set up with your company, you're going to have to get the loans from the bank. That's going to come from the World Bank because the incorporation is going to help the so-called build something in the Americas from all of you guys that have what? It said that they were gathering delegates. All you guys that are delegating on these funds that are over here. Let's keep it moving.
That
No,
sound like hush money for Israel and shit.
this sound
Say
like
it, sis.
the Asiatic Bank.
Yeah. Oh, it sound like that hush money for Israel and shit. They
And
giving
for
they support
Africa, in Africa, they
in
All of them.
Africa and all of them.
yes,
Yeah.
All of them, sis. Yes, all of them. Everybody, look, everybody want a piece of the pie. They want
yeah,
to keep cutting slices and slices and slices. Everybody want a piece.
and
It-
all they gotta do is keep showing y'all babies over there starving and shit that they could be used once that Blu-ray or whatever that shit they use to make these people look like they starving. Y'all see that little boy, Sister Soul, that he's always like, and then he just bust out crying.
yeah.
They said that's a little boy. He does commercials for them, and but he's so silly he can't even keep from laughing. And actually, he's like one of the people that they use to be like they start. He's
Mm, mm, mm.
because he's an
Yeah.
actor. I said, and then
Right.
bust, I mean, he just busts out laughing. I be laughing when I see his ass.
Oh, shit.
I said he a little ugly, little funny motherfucker.
They
This
so
is
full of
crazy,
shit.
man. This shit is crazy.
Sad.
Go ahead, Sister
Was
Soul.
that it? Is it jumped out?
You want to say something, Frida?
No, I
No,
was
I'm saying that's it.
Oh,
no,
no, babe. I'm sorry. No, I was listening. I'm sorry. Okay, let me go. Okay, it says that the experience of the 1930s certainly suggested as much that the policies adopted by government to combat the Great Depression, high tariff barriers. Now, mind you, when they keep talking about this Great Depression, the depression of the people, it wasn't on us. We didn't have a depression. They keep
Right.
promoting a Great Depression here in America. There was never a depression here. This was everybody was coming over here because they needed something, and we had everything here, and we always have. So they came here. So how could we be experiencing a Great Depression? That Great Depression is not a part of our title. I just want to clarify that.
I never believe that.
Exactly, sis.
we didn't go through it. They was the one when they see that when they got here, they didn't have shit. That's why they started forming mobs, militias, because they was mad we had everything and they didn't have shit.
That's
Hmm.
right. That's right. Coming over trying
Hmm.
to take. How dare you guys have all these riches and we're poor and we're hungry and starving and
Yes.
shit. Yeah,
Yep.
that's
Right.
the hate and jealousy.
The
So it
jealousy
says
for real.
high tariff barriers, competitive currency devaluations, discriminatory trading blocks had contributed to creating an unstable international environment without improving the economic situation. This experience led international leaders to conclude that economic cooperation was the only way to achieve both peace and prosperity at home and abroad. Home, first off, it wasn't y'all damn home. But
Thanks.
anyway, it says that the first articulation of this vision was included in the Atlanta Charter issued by Roosevelt and the British Prime Minister Winston Churchill at the Atlantic Conference of August 1941. You guys can look that up. The Atlantic Charter. Okay.
So is this when they start coming up with the Atlantic slave trade with this
Hmm.
Girl, this seemed like the
Hmm.
end of it. Because then they come between 1890 something
Right,
or
right. But this
89 to 1942.
Yes, sis. So they using all of this stuff because remember the so-called slave trade, the slave trade. So okay,
The
the
Slavic
slave
trade.
trade, yes, sis, it goes into the trade of us. See, because now putting this monetary system in place, this is how they started the trading on us. You understand? They keep talking about the
Right.
slave trade. The trade was enslaving us on paper and then trading us in the market with these different nations, right? Allowing them to come in and lay wages on us through the labor wages. You understand what I'm saying? It
Oh
wasn't
wow,
the
these are one of the birth certificates.
Yes, baby. Yes, this is the whole slave trade, the trading of us on the stock market. That's the slave trade.
Okay.
They keep trying to put it on, oh, this and that, but we know what the real slave trade was. You guys trading us on the market, putting us into a shadow figure. So now that you can use us as inappropriately as you choose to, because now Roosevelt, what he did was give them fiduciary responsibility over our birth certificates with these charters that they enlisted in these banks. So now the banks are allowed to do all these trades. So now they'll have these companies come in. You know how we explain how when we go to work for these people, we sign in this indenture. This is allowing them to go into the trade. So they put all this system in place during this particular conference and start setting everything up to go along with everything because the monetary system had failed in 33.
Right. Mm, mm, mm. Mm,
Okay,
mm,
so
mm.
it says that the charter's fourth point committed the United States and Great Britain to further the enjoyment by all states of access of equal terms. Well, what is that enjoyment of all states of access of equal terms? That's what we were just talking about a second ago, right? Because they each state will get access to equal terms on you. Because now once you go and you get your anything basically, let's just say the license. You do your driver's license. Now that state has, okay, they're a part of our state. They've enlisted the workforce. You know, we kind of discussed this. So now, since they have that enlistment per se, they have allocated funds. Now, this person, hey, they just showed you that they're here, so you got to send us something for these people. You know, everybody that's got a license in this particular area, they're going to have some funding for them because it proves that they're a resident of that particular area. This is why they have you as a resident. So you're resigning, and then they're using that to be able to pull off those indentures, right? Now, this is to the trade and to the raw materials of the world, which are needed for their economic prosperity, for their economic prosperity. Not talking
Right.
about ours, even though this is our place of being. This is for their economic prosperity. That's what they said. The fifth
Right.
point expressed a commitment to the fullest collaboration between all nations in the economic field with the object of securing,
Mm,
securing for all, okay, improved labor standards. Securing labor standards for these other countries. Why would you need to secure labor standards for them? The only reason that that would be needed is because why? When they secure the labor standards, they are contracted and they'll get the allocated funds, right? Because they're
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
going up under, okay. The economic advancement of Social Security. Oh, wow. This is sure enough around the same time that Social Security Department was built, all orchestrated under the same funding with the government, correct? Because it plays into what? Another trust. Believe it or not, Social Security has two different trusts set up for you. We'll go over that Saturday as well. Great Britain and the United States elaborated on these principles the following year during the negotiations concerning the terms under which the United Kingdom would receive lend lease assistance. The United Kingdom will receive lend lease assistance from the United States. Britain agreed to join in promoting international cooperation that would expand production and employment to do what? Expand production and employment. Oh my, because if we have employment, we can get these indentures, we can continue to pull off of the funds, and then we can continue to produce. The production would be pulled off of you enrolling into their program so that you are saying that you are backing them and now they can get more allocated funds for you for the next 75 years. So sure, let's go ahead and do that. That would help with all of those standards, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then it says, I get to run in my mouth. I lost my place. Hold on, guys. Okay, gets production and employment, and the exchange and the consumption of goods, which is consumer goods, and would reduce tariffs and other trade barriers. Washington and London also agreed to begin talks aimed at achieving these international economic goals. Well, why would Washington be concerned about international economic goals unless it was all the same dang system, right? That's the only thing that would make sense. Okay, all
Mm-hmm.
right. By February of 1942, the officials in both countries had already begun laying more concrete plans for international economic stability in the post-war war. Now, Harry Dexter White, a special assistant to the United States Secretary of the Treasury, and John Maynard Keynes, an advisor to the British Treasury independently drafted plans for organizations that would provide financial assistance to countries experiencing short-term deficits in their balance of payments. They're doing what? Did you guys hear that? Let me read that part one more time.
Yeah, read that
The
again.
United, what'd you say, sis?
Read that one more again.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Listen to this. Special assistant to the United States Secretary of the Treasury and John Maynard Keynes, an advisor to the British Treasury, independently drafted plans for organizations that would provide financial assistance to countries experiencing short-term deficits in their balance of payments. Well, damn, why is that
What
our
the
concern?
fuck? Right. we gotta pay, we gotta pay
Yeah,
for every fucking body else. Like what the fuck? Like they our children and
Stay over
shit.
here in fucking poverty and shit.
that
Like
part.
it's our responsibility. We supposed to break our backs like they our fucking children.
That's why Biden just sent that 500 million over to
Yes,
Africa
Ukraine, right?
that's why I
So
keep
this not
telling
new.
and
They've
5
been
billion
doing
to
this.
Africa.
and
Yeah,
didn't I
it's all part of
tell
it.
these motherfuckers, y'all, they want to goddamn it be buddy talking about we need allies. Fuck Africa. They using us.
The hell part.
Taking our resources, draining us
Yes,
so that they can
Mm-hmm.
build. They can't build
Mm-hmm.
anything unless they drain something from us to build off of.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome home,
Hmm.
my brothers and sisters. Quit please telling their lies. You know you're from Africa. Quit please telling
Girl.
people this. Y'all are so delusional. Y'all know you come here. Do you know that y'all was stolen and put on the slave trade? That's the shit they were saying the
So
other
social media is making these niggas act real wild with that shit because they wasn't talking
time.
like that. It's social media, and then
You
these
know why?
motherfucking fake ass natives, they trying to put themselves in place, telling each other, "Okay, we got the plan. The plan is to now come
I
together to
think
trick
Cherokee in
these
the back,
people."
sis. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm
hold on.
sorry.
Hold on. I mean, it's ridiculous. I
It,
mean, at
everybody's coming together to make sure that they
best,
plan is in place to keep us asleep. I promise
That's
you,
right.
the shit is it's so
I
fucking
mean,
But
ridiculous.
put
And
them
then
I'm
you
in
got
place sis, so they
niggas.
can displace us, move us out the way. It's just like a chessboard, right? Move
yep,
one
Mm-hmm.
piece, put another piece in place. Move this piece,
yep.
put a different piece
Mm-hmm.
over here. Yeah, that's what they're doing to us.
Mm-hmm. Girl, you can't make this shit up. And the problem is that you got our people on our land over here fighting us. You got people in South America coming here doing the same fucking thing. I don't like saying nothing about South America, but it is what it is. Everybody has always been against us who live in the states. No matter how everybody want to come, you could come together with the average person, but at the end of the day, when they come here, they are not for us. They all rally against with
Once,
each other against us, and that's
once we,
it's always been about territory. It's
yep.
always been about territory.
Once we get it in our head that we have no motherfucking friends, the better off we be. Because every time we out here want to love hug on everybody because somebody said they hurt, they have never gave a damn about you, your children, our ancestors. It's all about what they can get out of. And when they were saying all that bullshit the other day, they better be glad I was on the internet because in person, motherfuckers would be dead around here. Because you motherfuckers
Girl.
being very disrespectful. Y'all know where to do this shit at. It's on the fucking internet at this point. You niggas ain't gonna do
Hmm.
this in real time and tell me that my motherfucking grandmama and them is lying.
Right.
You ain't gonna play that game because in real time, that'll get a nigga head laid wide the fuck open. But niggas have made this shit that it's cool to tell another nigga your grandmama dumb and she don't know shit and she don't know who the fuck
Girl.
she is.
Don't that shit make you want to do some shit to
That make
people?
you wanna fuck somebody up. Cause bitch, you ain't gonna disrespect mine. I don't give a damn. She could be gone 100 years, bitch. You ain't gonna disrespect her.
And the fucked up part about it is that I have to defend their great grandparents when they doing that shit. Like you niggas, I wish I. That's why I say we need to. I'm gonna start manifesting they fucking ancestors to come whoop their ass in their dreams. I promise you, because I am sick of these niggas. They need a reality check. How you gonna do? How you? My ancestors are getting their ass whooped. You know what I'm saying? We were fighting for our freedom, nigga. Shut your stupid ass up.
Disrespecting my mama, my grandmama, or my aunt, anybody, any of my motherfucking relatives. That right there is either a bullet or a man. Fuck around and make a motherfucker backhand you. You fucker ain't won't have no teeth in your mouth, bitch. That's one of them backhand flips, bitch. You got life fucked up, nigga.
You
The
can't
fuck
make this
y'all.
shit
I mean,
up.
niggas. These Pan African have put us down to be bitches. And can't nobody tell me this is where it stems from. Every day I see these motherfucking Pan Africans are always in the chat. Bitch, if you don't agree or whatever it is, bitch, stay out of our chats.
Right.
But it's so
That
they
whole
so
part.
fucking sick and it's like they like parasites to us. Every time did I hear somebody say American Indian? No, you ain't American Indian. You was a slave. They brought you on the slave boat. Quit lying. Quit lying. Niggas ain't nowhere but sitting by equal. Oh, I got to play that video with I'm listening with this motherfucking this goddamn native talking about our health. Got to play that video.
Girl.
Go ahead. So I'm gonna let y'all gotta see. Y'all think wait till y'all hear this shit.
Girl. I mean the shit. Yeah, let's finish. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
We always cutting you off. I'm sorry.
I know
You gotta have some entertainment to keep people. You gotta have some type of entertainment in this. You know what I'm saying? Keep people mind focused.
So when I really, I'm gonna be taking and beating the hell out of these natives because they real
They real disrespect.
They worse than the white tea motherfuckers.
Yes, they are.
Real disrespectful. Bitch, you ain't
Yes,
a motherfucking warrior. Watch yourself, bitch. We are truly warrior blood. That's why you know they can't put a bunch of niggas together. Because a bunch of niggas together and they feeding off the same frequency, we'll fuck up and burn down the whole motherfucking continent. Bitch, quit playing with us.
They know that.
Y'all don't even have hard that we have, bitch. Go ahead, Sister Soul. Fuckers.
Yeah, exactly. It says that this assistance will help ensure that such countries would not adopt protectionist or predatory trade and monetary policies to improve their balance of payments position. Both plans envision a world of fixed exchange rates believed to be more conducive to the expansion of world trade than floating exchange rates. This is how you wonder how when you trade money in, certain money has a different value. You might trade in a United States dollar when you go to one place, and then you might get 3 of their dollars, or you might get 10 of their dollars for one United States dollar because they have the higher exchange rate. Why? Because the dollar has the larger value because it is supposedly the only true currency that's held or backed by the gold. So that dollar value, which is the main source of funding that everything is based off of, theirs is not as high because they're getting something lent to them. So the basis of what their money accuracy is not the same as ours. It doesn't have the same value.
Nope.
Now it says
That
although
and
similar. Oh, go ahead.
we got all the resources here. You
That's
know what I
right.
mean? That's why people be like, oh, people currency is gonna be more. No, it's not because they get all the resources from us. So and they send all they if the dollar if whatever they're gonna switch over next it's gonna be leased in Europe or China or whatever. Why would they send their people over here if it's gonna be leased? Is what I'm saying. I don't know if you
Mm-hmm.
understand what I'm saying.
Yes, I do.
It doesn't make that the US dollar or the American dollar is always gonna be the highest. We always been and it's always gonna be because all of the resources are here.
Mm-hmm. And everything comes off of it. The whole international money, as we just talked about earlier, everything is based off the system here. So whether or not we're using fraudulent so-called dollars, it's still based off of and supposedly backed off of the debt of gold. Each dollar is a debt note. So that debt of gold or silver is higher than anything else that's just as or more fictitious.
And they got
Right.
land, and see what other people don't, by us not claiming who we are, they got land to back it up. Even if it ain't gold, they backing it up with our fucking land.
That's the whole
Mm-hmm.
part. The resources from our land, the
That's
food,
right.
the
And niggas
cotton.
don't even get it. Niggas don't get it.
And
They
that's still
literally
ours. It's
Hmm.
not theirs. They're still tapping into ours because we got to remember, not
yes,
only is it with our land and stuff they taking, guys, what's most important is the minerals. They have our
Hmm.
mineral rights tied up into these things as
yes,
well, which I
Right.
have the more value.
than anything.
Right. Right. And food
Those
feeds the
minerals,
world. Or the water that's here, the food feeds the world. Whoever
yep,
feeds
and the
people.
minerals, I like the minerals and herbs and stuff that help. The pharmaceutical is making billions off using our fucking minerals.
Hmm. This
Yep.
shit's crazy.
Nigga
Know
run
your
around here, I'm
power.
African. We're African. We the great white motherfucking niggers that got off the boat after 8 months. And we started building and whooping ass. We were fighting wars. We those great bitch, you ain't did shit. So you telling me they took everybody off y'all land, all the great warriors, the singers, the actors, the sports, I mean the runners, they took everything from you bitches. And all y'all just left up with a bunch of lazy motherfuckers sitting on the side of their goddamn dirty ass porch every day in flip-flops, selling darn meat with flies all over it. And y'all talking about y'all the greatest, bitch. Right. These freaking
Oh,
refrigerators, bitch, the house I meet, y'all got shit laid all out on tables and all
ugh.
fucking nasty shit.
They
Bitch, y'all
all
ain't
do it though. That's the thing. They all do it.
the same people. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
They all do it.
All of
All of them.
nasty feet motherfuckers. And they are trying to get us to accept that shit. That ain't us. We been builders. We are the greatest motherfuckers alive. And you
Better
know it.
know it.
That's why they gotta keep us
Mm-hmm.
down. That's why you
Yeah.
You
can't
better
have
know it.
nothing.
Tell me,
They
come
know
on,
how
my brothers
powerful
and
you
sisters.
are.
All y'all need to come on. Quit lying to the people on the internet, my brothers and sisters. We love y'all. We all look alike. Quit trying to say we don't know the fuck. We don't, nigga. No,
We
the
sure
fuck
don't.
we don't.
Do
Tell
you
it.
know I was watching this one live with this girl? She was videotaping them at the county or what do they do auctions to sell land? She was at one of the auctions or whatever, right? And it was nothing but our people in there and a handful of fucking foreigners, some Hispanics and some fucking pink, a couple of pink persons. But they wanted them. She said she'd been to plenty auctions where they were selling land and she was trying to buy land for her children, right? She said that the reason why she said they couldn't even fucking bid because they would ask her all our people for birth certificates and IDs and shit like that. She was like, they never did this at an auction before. They didn't even ask the fucking pink people for fucking ID and birth certificate and social security numbers, but they asked
Because
our people.
black people
And
can't own
and
shit.
I said all that stuff in the chat. I said the reason why is because you own the land. All you gotta do is just pull the people's name who fucking own the land to the fucking shit and fucking strip that shit from their asses. Since they don't want to let you do that, ain't no sense of suing. You
So
fucking go figure out the people who land it belong to, and you fucking call them and have them take that shit from them. It
told
because they getting so bold with it.
I
It
told
was the
this lady last night that Frida was her call herself white chocolate. I said, girl, y'all can't own land.
can't
You
own
cannot
shit.
own land. Foreigners can't own a motherfucking thing.
Not
You
a
can
damn
come here
thing.
and build on it, but is that she said yes they can because she tried to say this dude was from Ghana. He was an African and he bought. I said Ghana is one of the American colonies in Africa, and his last name was Johnson. Bitch, sit down. I said girl, he was from America. He was sent to Ghana. He got last name Johnson. I said, girl, he was sent over there. The American colonization, his family was sent over there. He's from America. That's how he
I,
was able to buy land in America.
Mhm. Then I keep telling people that they keep showing they when they showing videos and pictures of people over there in Africa, they always showing you the pictures of the people who migrated over there, and they never show you when you look at like when you really watch videos of these Africans or whatever they actually show you the inner cities and shit, and they'll show you real Africans. But the ones they put on the fucking Google and all that shit be the people who came from South America. I
Yep.
mean, when you really, or maybe get a mixture of us and them, they always do that shit the same fucking way they do these Native American, these Hispanics, or these mutts over here. They show nothing but they pictures as the indigenous people, the same way they do in Australia. They show the mutts and shit instead of the actual aborigines that's there.
They are
And
not
just like
showing.
Europe, they do it every fucking where. And but in Africa, they always show you our faces from the people who
Yes,
migrated over there. They
they are
never
not
really show
showing you
you that real Africans.
Umfufu. They ain't showing
Yeah,
Umfufu or none of them. They ain't showing the real
never. And
Umfufu.
all the rest of other people came from Asia. The South Africans, I be saying it for so long. They the real Chinese people. You know what I mean? Like somebody made a video about it, but I've been saying it for years because they look just like them. You know what I mean? And then the Ethiopians are the real Hindus and shit. You know, but yeah, I'm sorry for cutting you off, sister. So we
Go
so
ahead.
rude, girl. I promise you, I'm the
Sorry.
most rude person right now. Too.
I'm sorry, sister. Go ahead if you
We
Y'all
want.
all I
good.
always gotta apologize.
Y'all good, sis. Y'all good, babe. Y'all good.
We be so
Let's get it.
passionate. We get caught up every time we hear foreigners.
It's so much
She
nonsense
be
that go on, so it's so hard not to, be in our emotions about stuff and think about it, and then our mind go to working and make us think. So I understand.
Oh,
Y'all ready? So let's go.
yeah, we ready.
yeah, yeah. Terrible.
Well, hold on, Cherokee sis, you got something to say? You ain't said nothing yet. I know you was out for a minute, boo. You want to get in real quick before I
I'm
finish reading this?
good. It's
Okay,
just
babe.
some painful shit. Go ahead, sis.
Yeah, it really is painful.
It is, sis. Ain't it painful? It's hurtful. It'd be annoying. That's why it's like it'd be so hard to like not even comment on certain shit. Okay. It says that although similar in purpose, the organization, oh, I'm sorry, I skipped the last part of that sentence. Okay. This assistance would ensure that such countries would not adopt protections or predatory trade and monetary policies to improve their balance of payment position. Both plans envision a world of fixed exchange rates, believed to be more conducive to the expansion of world trade than floating exchange rates to the advancement of world trade. Although similar in purpose, the organizations proposed by Keynes and White differed in size, philosophy, and function. From 42 until 44, numerous bilateral and multilateral meetings of allied financial experts were held in an effort to agree upon a common approach. Finally, in April of 1944, the Allied leaders released a joint statement by experts on the establishment of an international money fund. This statement provided the basis for the negotiations at Bretton Woods. After a preliminary conference in Atlantic City in mid-June of 44, the Bretton Woods Conference convened in July the 1st. 3 weeks later, of discussion later, the delegates signed the final act of the United Nations Monetary and Financial Conference, which included charters outlining the aims and mechanisms of both the IMF and IBRD. Now, mind you, when you're thinking about this bilateral agreement, right? Thinking about that this agreement they have in the Antarctica, where they say, oh, we have an agreement with Antarctica. Nobody can claim this space, this, and that, because there's a lot of stuff going on over there. But this is me personally. I think they have a lot, not only the seed plants there, they have a lot of stuff over there because there's a lot of fertile land because everything's melting now and it's coming more available. You can kind of see it a little more now. But with that freezing over there in the Antarctica at that time, I think they had something over there or things established because this is the same time Admiral Byrd, around the same time, Admiral Byrd went over there. So they know that there were certain fertile lands, so on and so forth. So I believe that has something to do with it as well because they're trying to establish something there to have whenever things fall down everywhere else, they can fall back on that. This is me personally. Okay,
Yeah.
so let me
Well,
Going
get
to
into
sis,
it.
Mars.
to
So that's they ass
piggyback,
going to Mars and shit. They talking about
Yeah,
they gonna leave and go to Mars.
bitches ain't
Right,
going.
sis.
Boy,
Right,
to
right.
them
I've
bitches
come
ain't going.
across some pictures of Antarctica where the region was already tropical. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm You know, it's a whole nother world over there that we're just not even we have no
Right.
clue. It's tropical, it's
Mhm.
flourishing, and that's why they want us to stay out of there. But
That's
yet
why
and
they did
still, our people
Mm-hmm.
was already there. We was
yep.
already there.
Right. It's. I
Our
mean, you
giants was
can
over
walk
there,
there.
sis. With
You could canoe
um,
there from South America.
Mhm.
they had the giants and stuff over there, guys. I did a build on there, the frozen Antarctica, and you could see them frozen in the freaking ice. You can also see some of the castles that were over there. And when you see the size of these castles, you know could nothing been in there but giants.
Wow.
Literally.
Wow.
Where was we at? Okay.
The
Hold on.
IMF,
This statement provided the basis for the negotiations after a preliminary conference in Atlanta, blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to find where else that y'all.
the
I'm sorry.
IMF,
Okay.
the
Thanks,
next
sis.
paragraph. The next
The
paragraph, the
IMF was
IMF.
charged, the second to the last one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, babe. The IMF was charged with the maintenance of a system, right? A fixed exchange rate centered on the U. What did I just tell y'all? Centered on the U.S. dollar and gold, because that's the only
Wow.
thing with value. Remember, I was
Right.
just saying that how they had everything centered
Mhm.
around that dollar, and that's why all the monetary systems fall behind it. They had to come where? Where they had to come? New Hampshire, so they can meet up on these grounds and see what was going on. So, hey, can we please get a part of this? Can we please get in on this? Well, sure you can. Let's tell you what
Mhm.
we're gonna do. We're gonna be using these people, keeping them as some type of indentured slave. We're gonna create this story that's been going along with this Pan-African stuff that we create, and we can make sure that everybody sees that this has something to do with that. But it's actually to trade on them when it's their birth certificate, because we're gonna trade it and exchange it on the stock, be able to use it as liens. So now I can incorporate myself into that business by investing into, man. Stop playing with us. Okay. A forum for consultation and cooperation, the organization would contribute to orderly international money relationships and the expansion of world trade by providing short-term financial assistance to these countries that were experiencing temporary deficits in their balance of payments. Why the freak is that? The
I don't
balance of
know.
payments deficit they something else. Deficits attributed to more long-term structural factors could be addressed through modification of a country's exchange rate. The IBRD, meanwhile, was responsible for providing financial assistance for the reconstruction of war-ravaged nations and the economic development of less developed countries. Now, why is that? Because if they don't have these countries to help them with the trading, shit, where they gonna trade with? Who they gonna trade with?
Right.
What they just gonna have them sitting? Oh, we got all these people's trust. We got all their stuff. We can't do nothing. We don't want them to do nothing with it. But so what we gonna do? They can't let it sit stagnant. So they have to put a monetary system in place to be able to abuse it and to use it. So this is how that servitude up on your artificial person came into effect, because these people had to agree and had to say, okay, yeah, we're going to participate with this. Sure, we're going to come in. We're going to fill out these copyrights and these certificates of corporation, these certificates of participation, these articles of incorporation, and now we're a part of this. And we have pledged into this. So now we're going to get this funding from the bank. We'll get the loan. So now they can go and say, hey, UN, we need these loans. We need this because we're building over here. If we don't build over here, in, let's just use Spain. Let's just use Spain. If we don't build over here in Spain, how will we have anything to trade with you? How will we be able to use anything to make an exchange? We have to
Right.
have something over here to build. So
Exactly.
send us something to help us establish some shit so we can get it started. Okay, that's what they said.
Right.
We would read between the lines. Okay, let's go. Last paragraph.
Right.
In July 1945, Congress passed the Bretton Woods Agreements Act, authorizing the United States entry into the IMF and the IBRD, granting the United States entry. Why would they have to grant them entry? Because what? That's a corporation. We already saw that they paid $500 to
Mhm.
start up this fictitious corporation, right? Y'all remember that? It
And
wasn't
five
that long ago, was it?
hundred dollars
Even
show
before.
five and 500 show go a long way around motherfucker around here, don't it?
Yeah, it do.
3 and
About a whole
500.
damn fake
Yeah.
ass continent, sis, huh? Ain't they
Yep.
something?
They gave y'all $300 checks for each child. Remember them saying
Yes. The five to
Man.
500 for
300, 500, 600, 1200,
yeah.
Mm,
They
mm,
1800.
mm.
doing it around this bitch. They doing it.
Shit crazy. It says the two organizations officially came into existence on December the 27th, 1945. We know that shit is crazy. The fixed exchange rate regime established at Brentwood endured for the better part of 3 decades. So they're talking about up until 75, which we know about the 1975 Monetary Act. Only after the dollar exchange crisis of August 1971, when President Richard Nixon, I'm 71, I meant to say, I'm sorry, when Richard Nixon suspended the dollar's convertibility into gold, and in February, March 73, did floating exchange rates becoming the norm for currencies of the major industrialized nations. Hold on, say that part one more time. Listen up, guys. February, March of 1973, the floating exchange rates became the norm for the currencies of the major industrialized nations. The industrialized nations. How did they become industrialized? Well, we just read all that. Should the United States help to industrialize every freaking nation? They helped fund them. They gave them the lending. Then they allowed them to come in with their articles and their participant certificate and allowed them to dip into our funding and build off of that and continue to get loans and continue to get insurance off of you so that they're getting paid for that and get you to sign your indentures over so they can keep building off you, so on and so forth. But yeah, that's about take
Every
that off
time,
a little quick.
all right.
Go
Every
ahead, sis.
time there's a war, they building up the damn country.
Yep.
That's some shit. We had the
Yep.
Vietnam War. Now Vietnam look like a goddamn Chicago. You had the goddamn Korean War. Now that's looking like some
They've
shit.
been playing us the whole time. I keep trying to tell people.
Every
They've been
time they
Mhm.
fucking every time little fake ass wars of events. Now they got a goddamn and thriving ass tourism city. Ain't that some shit?
Let me share this, y'all.
Mm-mm.
Y'all finna trip. Wait till y'all see this shit.
This shit is
Wait
upsetting.
till y'all.
That's
Ooh, but
upsetting. This shit make you want to go out and just touch. And when did the NAACP start? When did that shit start? Because
It was a little bit before the monetary funding. It was right. Actually, let me look it up for you, sis. Yeah, that's
because
when it
them niggas,
because Miss
them
Wells was
niggas.
trying to get that notification, like, hey, they down here snatching up the people
here
land.
go
They
y'all.
burning them out. They hanging them in the trees. That so-called slave. They tried to say she was a slave because she was exposing their ass, and she was the one that was trying to bring all the attention to it,
Wow.
disrespecting that sister. Come on now.
All this so they can
I
give their
want y'all to eat.
babies, they little offspring some goddamn place to stay because where else you gonna house these motherfucking creatures that they having babies with our
And
people created?
that's something else I want to tell people. We don't have a creation. It's not no such thing. Creation means creature. That means they
Mm-hmm.
created it.
Same
Don't
word.
keep talking about we got a creation. See, they can say they have a creation. That's what they always say. We have a creation story, bitch. Yeah, because you was created. That's
Mm-hmm.
why it's called
And
Right.
creation story.
human
Fucking
means monster and
yeah,
creature and demon.
Whenever
exactly.
y'all look up that the old Frankenstein movie, right? Frankenstein,
Yeah,
and look at it. They're talking about them.
Yes,
yes.
They showing you what happened with these people.
yes. Splice. I'm
Well,
telling
well,
you,
I
the
want
movie
y'all to hear this
Splice.
shit right here. I want y'all to hear this bullshit right here.
Girl.
Motherfuckers think
I,
they are naturally made. Listen
I,
to
it,
this
it
shit,
was
y'all.
it
Mm-mm-mm.
was so hard for me to watch this all the way through.
Hold on, I believe it's slow for you. Can
Oh,
y'all
hold on.
hear it?
Mm, Play it over.
I'm gonna have to let it play. I'm
Make you
gonna
want to
play this.
snatch.
I'm gonna play because
Girl, I couldn't even watch this all the way through. I was very, this shit. And he got the eyes too, girl. You could even play the ones with the eye. These motherfuckers are really trying to make it seem like they've been here. Play the one with the eye. You just see that one? I don't know if
hold
you
on,
could just play that one. Girl,
hold on.
I was
Trying to get it where they
too
can
through. They using this little mutt to try to push a narrative as if all of them have always been here
hear.
and that we're the Africans.
Read up. Hold on. It's gonna have to start over.
So curls preserve moisture from the air from your body, which then also helps keep your head cool. So if you have African ancestry or these hair types, be proud of it wherever you go.
It just
They
won't. It
literally
won't play
say
one.
Afro. They literally. Y'all got to hear what he said from beginning to end.
Right.
Oh
It
yeah.
won't play. I don't know why it won't do that.
Hold on.
Yeah, girl, you can't make this shit up. So they're in cahoots with each other because they know it ain't enough of them on them reservations and shit, or enough of them claiming to be Native Americans. So they're trying to bring in all of their fucking people that just
Hold on.
migrated over here. I'm sorry.
Hold on. Let me share it because I want them to hear from the beginning to the end what the hell this dumb motherfucker just said. Pay attention, y'all.
Curls better block ultraviolet rays from reaching the scalp, preventing skin cancer. They also create pockets of air that keep your head cool. Lastly, water slips off from straight hair much faster than from curly hair. So curls preserve moisture from the air from your body, which then also helps keep your head cool. So if you have African ancestry or these hair types, be proud of it wherever you go.
Did y'all not hear the
Shut
dumbass?
the F up. That BS.
Did
Yes,
The
y'all
they
fuck?
are.
not
Are you
hear
serious right now?
Yes, he
this
did.
motherfucker Canaan motherfucking fur toke motherfucker said that this
Tailbone
stops
heaven.
you from getting skin cancer?
Mm, mm, mm. I can't take this.
It's the stupidity. But to make a
Girl,
motherfucker to get in front of a motherfucking, that's why I say everybody don't need a smartphone. Because dumb niggas in a smartphone is not goddamn it. It's not. It don't work
It
out
does not bring immediate intelligence. Believe it.
at all. These motherfuckers really believe we catch skin cancer like that.
they know that's not
Bitch.
true.
All
They
of the
trying to convince
motherfuckers.
us.
Yeah. He said, be proud. If you have African ancestors, be proud. Well, bitch, you need to be proud that every day I see you bitches walking your ancestors with a leash around the neck. You don't even know that the dog is older than you, bitch. How about that? See, it's this type of shit that make me go to motherfucking TikTok and wear a motherfucker out because you stupid.
Mm-hmm.
This is that Pan-African shit I keep trying to tell y'all. This
Mm-hmm.
that Pan-African dumb ass shit got people thinking because if you got kinky to curly hair that you African. When
Mm-hmm.
there's clearly Africans over there that have straight hair.
Mm-hmm.
But they telling you all niggas with curly hair come out of a motherfucking by a imaginary goddamn land. Bitch, if it's imaginary, can you please point it to me? Because since if it's imaginary, I need to see it. Oh, you
They
can't.
are Africans. Siberia is North Africa.
Sure is.
I took that as a crack, sis. He ain't serious at freaking all. I took that as he was trying to be funny, and he was saying the shit like, "Oh, y'all know y'all from Africa." That was
Yes,
some of the
he
same old BS,
was.
trying to act like
Right.
he being serious about something.
He
Stop playing with
was.
us.
Right, but niggas is stupid though. Let me take
Yeah,
that back. I ain't say everybody's stupid, but our people who don't know who they are gullible. You know, they
gullible.
Mm.
believe this shit. They don't know sarcasm when they paying attention. We know when these motherfuckers are saying shit, they don't know
Mm, mm,
sarcasm
mm.
because they talking. They narcissists and shit. So they
You
so
bitches.
confident and they lie and
Yes.
they
But
can just
that goes again because we got niggas that look like us help push the narrative.
that
You have
whole
dumb ass niggas that
part,
really believe that if you niggas only migrated out of Africa because a Caucasian brought him up out of there.
girl.
And he had to have nappy hair, bitch. It's not like African hair, first and foremost. I'm sorry. And
Mm-mm.
motherfuckers may
It
take
ain't.
to this. But bitch, every mailman has a route to his own over in that motherfucker. Nappy head motherfuckers don't even brush their hair, and the shit is like a Brillo pad. We don't have Brillo pad hair. We have spongy hair, and the reason why, bitch, it was like the trees that's in America, bitch. And goddamn it, we out. Why y'all think the rainforest and stuff is like it is? Those motherfuckers over in the rainforest with their straight hair ain't naturally from there. They're not naturally from there. But y'all got the Asians thinking they own every fucking landmass and they are the indigenous people of the land. I told you, y'all talking about the white man. No, you need to look at the Asian. The Asians are the invasion. They're the invaders.
The Caucasian invasion.
Yes.
I keep telling people your silent killers are these fucking people. I don't give a fuck what nobody say because it just be too much going on whenever they are around. Look at how much fucking the crime been picked up ever since people been over here. I'm just saying.
Girl, you can't.
And now you got a cannibalism. Remember I was having that conversation with you, how they got the cannibalism restaurant that's in California. I already knew about that one, right? And we know that shit ain't nothing but them Japanese, these same people, right? These rat eaters, because they eat rat, no matter how people twist it. And then this girl made the post about them being in fucking Texas and in Arizona too. I was like, what? And she was like, a lot of people coming up missing up in these areas and then nobody talking about it. I'm like, wow. She was like, I don't even want to move there because
it's another way to make a distinguish. I'm gonna play this last video, y'all, before we get out of here. Y'all know I gotta go to work in the morning. This video right here, y'all. Okay. We'll be back Saturday, y'all. You want to do it around 7, Sister Soul?
Yeah, that sounds good. Around 7. Perfect.
Okay. This right here, y'all. Shit.
Can I give Native American rights? Allow me to explain. As you can see, the Indian Civil Rights Act of 1968. So we're going to start right there. So who's the Indians? Us. Watch this. Granted, Native Americans, which is the Native Americans. So read with me again. The Indians. Granted, Native Americans. Do I need to say more? Do I need to say more? The Indians. Granted, Native Americans. So it's two types of peoples. So we gave you rights. So you are the Wabos. Okay? Where's not the Wabos? Okay? We gave you civil rights. So stay in your place.
It's right there in the word.
Yeah, it is. He be going in. I give it to him.
Hey, the Native Americans, not the motherfucking corporation, but the Native American. We got their rights from the American Indians.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sick of y'all.
I'm so sick of them. They wilding out on TikTok. I mean, wilding the fuck out.
That TikTok crazy.
I mean, it's ridiculous, girl. And our people who don't know, they so gullible. They just sucking it up and shit. And they so confused, you know.
This bitch
and they
over there
believe
call
that
herself
shit.
something. Yeah, it's a bitch over there now that she stay jumping on their panels like she had them over calling them and bitch talking about she's a witch. And she said, yeah, they done got so disrespectful. They even, I'm pregnant and it's another girl, she claims to be a witch and she's talking about she hope I die and my child. And she said, this is the type of stuff that they're doing over there in the so-called Aborigine community. Bitch, first of all, bitch, I don't give a fuck about you or you. Yeah, she was talking about us. She said, because one of us over here, they said they was a witch, and they told her and that baby both to dad go to hell. Yeah. She said, this is the type of shit that they're doing, bitch. That was light.
These niggas are trying to start the dark ages all over again, where they trying to burn us at the stake. These motherfuckers have
with the natives though. She was telling the natives that this is what we were saying to her, and she's supposed to be one of us, and she's a witch. I asked, so you a witch? You know your bloodline. You African?
Right,
And
girl.
she hollered, yes, I know a DNA test. I said, bitch, and you a witch? Girl, I'm gonna need you to go and fix that real quick.
African witch native. Is that what you said, sis?
She was over there with the natives crying. She's one of us, but she thinks she's African. And she called herself a
Mm,
witch.
God, that
mm.
Bitch, who
bitch is
you think was
crazy.
burned at the stake? It wasn't no African bitch. The ones they called witches was American bitch. You dumbass. I said, this was a dumb bitch
Exactly.
hell. I said, what the fuck they got? What is these motherfuckers falling off the boat?
Mm. Drill
Our
off,
people.
hit their head on the way out, huh?
Yeah, they did.
Done bump
I'm
that
like,
shit like, ooh, snap, let me walk.
yeah. I mean, she jumped up on this paper and jumps up on the goddamn native panel. Y'all to see this bitch. She got a third
Lord,
eye in the middle of her forehead. I said, look at this dumbass bitch. Always over there calling the goddamn native. Bitch, whatever they said, whatever the girl, I think I know who said which, because we do got a over there, a lot of people that they practice the witchery. And yes,
mm-hmm.
go my sisters, get these bitches, because it's time to start goddamn and put motherfucking spells out there, because that's how the fuck they got us. That's how the fuck they
Mhm,
got us.
That's right.
Fuck them.
And they got
mhm.
us from using ours, and they were getting
Yes,
rid of it. That's why they called that what was that Salem witch hunt? That was
yes,
that was
that
all
was
about us, all against us. We did
Mhm.
something on that. Man, I wish I could remember something we did a couple of months ago, sis, and we was talking about that, and it's
Mhm.
proof of that. It was way more than that because that was what they used to go against us because they are the sorcerers.
Yes,
Of course, y'all gonna come against the witches
of
because y'all
course.
sorcerers.
Mhm. The
Yep,
heresy.
yep,
Then we
and
read
that's why
that
I
about the
asked.
here.
Yep,
Yes, it's
Girl.
exactly the heresy. Thank you, Frida. It was I knew it was something. Yep, exactly. Proof.
and that's why
Mhm.
I asked her. I said, and you're a witch? I said, do you know who you are? She said, yes, I did it, DNA. I said, and you a
How
witch?
right? How you a witch, bitch, and you
I said, girl,
leaning
you
on
need to know who
goddamn it. You leaning on corporation understanding. Like you ain't even making fucking sense. You leaning on
she didn't
fucking
know who she
another
was.
person's understanding. Girl, if
Yeah,
you a witch, then you supposed to be psychic, bitch. You supposed to already know. You supposed to be in tune with your
uh,
ancestors.
bloodline.
Yeah,
Exactly. She wasn't
It's a
tapped in then.
bloodline. What I
shit.
know. And see, if you go down my bloodline, I had them in my bloodline. That's why I said, bitch, you a witch?
She ain't
For real?
nothing.
I said, girl, you don't even know who you are. You jumped your ass up on this panel.
It's
Mm,
stupid.
mm, mm.
Why would you want to jump up and help other species of people to go against your people? I never
Exactly.
understood that about people. You will never see a people do
Y'all,
that shit besides
it's
our
a
dumbass
lot of
people.
that. It is a lot of that going on TikTok. Y'all ain't seen shit. When I tell
Girl,
you, motherfuckers is over
girl,
with these goddamn
They be
natives.
self. They'll have no
Girl,
self worth.
they
no,
don't. They don't know
No
who
self
they
worth.
are. That's what
no,
it come down. At the end of the
Mm-hmm.
day, it come down to they don't know who the fuck they are. And
at
when they
all.
do find out who they are, they have because they have children with these people at this point. Now they have to stick with that narrative, and the
Yeah,
embarrassment kicks in. And
that's why we
that's being real.
fuck
And
up in the end. We need to know because a lot of these Uncle Ruckuses and Auntie Bammers, they need to be knocked the fuck off.
it's some truth shit, because they the reason why we in this situation, trying to
Yes,
make room for their
Yep.
fucking little children, and that's
yes,
the truth. And a lot of and, it is what it is. People who want to lay with these people or who are laying with these people have
yes.
always been our fucking downfall. Subversion. And like Original Lone Wolf made the whole video about it. Subversion has always been our downfall. And they tell you in these goddamn clips that 85% of our downfall in every nation has always been subversion,
We, we,
mixing and mingling and having and breathing with these fucking people or
we
other
got
nations.
these niggas though that claiming, American Indian and Native American because you got niggas like Turtle Gang, all them they
Oh.
mixing up the motherfucking
Mixing and mingling, like I said, he got the mulatto, and
claiming
his child is grown, so I could talk about him. Mixing and mingling, You know
No,
what I
I'm
mean?
saying I'm this what I'm saying. This nigga's really mixing the Kool-Aid. He's goddamn it trying to make like the Native Americans was here too, or they was here first. That's what I get
Yeah.
when he's talking, and he's lying with his
He's
up.
lying, talking about they the plain Indians and
Yeah,
we the ones from the southeast, eastern. Get the fuck out of here. Them people wasn't they wasn't here. They were not
They don't
here.
even
They didn't
they
build no
don't even make common
railroads.
sense, sis.
they don't.
It don't make common sense because if they were here, right? This is the truth to tell it, period. With them doing that statehood, with them signing these treaties and agreements, because you're not the proper owners of this place. So y'all went into these faulty agreements with these people to act like something, and then they went along with the schools to try to put them in a place. Y'all did this knowing that you guys were not the original people. If you were the original people, there's no way the Great Spirit of the land would allow you to go into a consignment with these people. It's no way. They spirit would have convicted them. They would not have done this. So how could they go on, we the great people, and oh, we were the great spirit and the nation, and how can they do all of that and then go around and sign something that's a faulty document and create these theatrics and propaganda with these people
Every
only
time
because you are not the people. You are a part of the prop, a part
you
of the
are
plan. It
a
only
facility.
makes sense. Who the hell gonna give their shit away? That's like you come visit me, Empress, and then you like, oh, sis, I like your crib. Oh, this nice, this couch nice. You know what, girl? I'm just gonna sit right down here. I think I want your house, sis. You go on to mine. How
Yeah,
that shit work?
Right.
It
That's
wouldn't work.
exactly.
That's the way they doing it. They
Saturday
want
I
us
was
to go to
talking
their shit while they lavish. And you know what? Let's just be real. If let's just say our people just hypothetically, not that it'll never happen, but our people leave and go, all of us just got up and left and went on the other side of the world. You think there would be any trade and bartering then? You
nope.
think you think there'd be any international trade then if they all over here, we all over there?
You why? It would die.
That part, sis.
The land would literally die if we're not on this land.
They will cut international every fucking thing because now they got what they want. They all are where they want to be.
That part.
You, that's all I'm saying.
First of
Uh,
all, the Native
What the hell
Americans,
y'all need to come over here to build something for if y'all already had something built? That don't make
that
sense.
exactly,
whole part.
The proof in the pudding, the black and white that y'all borrow, beg
exactly,
and borrow, beg and borrow. That's like that friend next door. Every time you turn around, they come, oh, girl, you got some sugar? Oh, I just need a little milk. Can you give me a little bit of flour? Well, damn, girl, what
yeah,
you doing? Oh, I'm making a cake. Well, shit, you could ask me to make it.
that part.
Man, come on.
Right.
All the ingredients, bitch. It's like, you know, when they say America is its best, it's apple pie. Bitch, you didn't know nothing about an apple pie, bitch, till you got to America, bitch.
That
And none
whole
of
part.
you motherfucking ancient, fake ass ancient white motherfuckers over there, y'all ain't never cooked a pie, bitch. Y'all learned all this shit when y'all got to America.
Have no fruit, sis.
Everything. Pizza,
They, they
spaghetti.
ain't have no fruit, sis. When they got that was
No,
such a big thing because to come here and see fruit and then they could make something out of it that was so delicious and it's
guess
nutritious.
when they made it, Sister Soul? They made it when they was running us out of our houses, and we left the recipe behind.
Hmm.
Cause bitch, I get tired of y'all getting on YouTube talking about my grandmama passed this recipe down. Yo, but she passed y'all down some rocks and some water, bitch. Cause she sure didn't pass you down none of no biscuits, no none of that. You bitches was not making none of that over there. Y'all was starving, bitch.
Right. Right. Most of y'all came with sacks. What recipe y'all
Yeah,
was carrying in y'all? What y'all see? They had it written on a little small piece of paper
girl,
and tucked it in their titty. Like,
Rita. Y'all that these
Amen.
motherfucking Pan Africans said that they brought rice with them. YK, the motherfucking
Ah,
clan,
they
said
barely
that
could
they
carry their own.
wait
No,
a
they
minute,
didn't.
Africans. He said the Africans brought on the slave ship, they brought rice with them on
Ah,
the slave ship. That's how rice got into them. I swear to God, this
girl, I can't. They ain't
girl.
got water to
Wait a
fucking make.
minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. So in the midst of them finna snatch you up, you say, hold on, let me grab this right here.
Ain't no
I
way.
was like, what?
Ain't
They
no way.
also brought okra with damn. Let me tie this up in one of my beads so when I get I can play it. I'm not with y'all. This is the dumb it down. I know
make this shit up.
but it's gonna take the women to get this shit together. Because niggas want to argue with niggas and they ain't making no sense no more. This shit that we these niggas, it's not adding up. We shouldn't even be allowed in our space at this motherfucking point. Because dumb shit like that'll make me reach through my motherfucking computer and smack the shit out of you. They better be glad they ain't got that. They may got it out there because by now they putting out all our ancestors shit back out on the mark. I'm one of those one want to reach through the computer and smack the dog shit out of you. The niggas said they brought the motherfucking rice and okra on the slave ship. Now, which one is it, bitch? You said that they were snatching motherfuckers up off the goddamn shores. So y'all on the way back to the goddamn boat, you say you want to put some okra or something you want to take with you? Grab you some of that rice too. Don't get that out.
Oh,
you ain't make this up with niggas. It's dumb shit. And just to tie you to Africa, or just to say that these was Africans were bought on slave ship, you niggas came up with, and you literally thought that was the truth, because I deep in my heart, I know you were in the spirit that you really thought that happened, didn't you?
You know what's so funny about them? You know what's so funny about them saying they snatched off the coast of Africa? It's like after a year, didn't nobody think about moving away from that area? Like,
boy, y'all had to be the dumbest motherfucker. Ain't nobody looking out for a ship to pull up. No,
nobody thought, hey, y'all, we need to get the fuck away from here. You know what I'm saying? Let's just go more inland.
Hey, man, we got somebody named Angela Williams say, y'all talking, how the fuck we talking crazy? This is shit, you must be a Pan-African. Welcome to, I like talking about
welcome to this channel. Take a seat.
You said we talking crazy. Let's get on your ancestors that came on the motherfucking boat. Because you sound like a motherfucker that got test tube motherfucking relatives. You must have been one of the motherfuckers that spit in the goddamn tube and they came out with your relatives.
Right. Stupid. She's that short bus
girl,
rider.
Just go, right. Girl, go get your Q-tip and spit on it, and I'll tell you your goddamn. Send me $100 in the envelope, and I'll tell you where you from. Shit. I mean,
y'all spitting on a motherfucking Q-tip, sending it in for a computer to tell you who the fuck you are. You over here talking about we talking crazy? Bitch, I'm gonna need for y'all to wake the fuck up. Because in a minute, they gonna escort all you motherfuckers up out of here. You ain't getting reparations. They just gonna escort y'all dumbasses on up out of here. And
like
rightfully
they did our people in the past. They did it in the past.
Rightfully so. They need to escort you dumb motherfuckers up out of here at this goddamn point. Because you actually believe that African American is a motherfucking nationality. You actually believe that black has motherfucking power. And for the last 100 years, y'all ass has been getting drugged and all kind of shit. Ain't got no power. The fuck wrong with y'all?
Girl,
I was just
on
your ass and thought it was cool to come in my motherfucking head. Bitch, you better think again, because I'm the one. I am the one. Bitch, now go run and tell those motherfuckers in the Pan-African community. I said that. When you niggas are leaving. Right. Y'all niggas believe in Jesus. Y'all believe he's coming back. Then when you got you believing in that shit, now y'all believe that y'all was trafficking on the bottom of a boat and piss and shit. Y'all niggas need to stop this. Stop this fairy tale, this motherfucking Scooby-Doo and the mystery machine ass. Y'all are the mystery niggas. Fucking a bunch of mystery niggas. Niggas don't want to live in reality. Reality is too tough for a lot of y'all niggas. Huh?
That's what it come down to. What'd you say, Cherokee?
Get on the boat. Get on the boat.
Like get on the bus.
Get on the boat.
Like get on the bus.
Get your shit.
Yeah, get on the bus.
Hey, you gotta wonder, how did our people end up in Liberia? How did the American colonization come into play where a whole bunch of our people left? You think our people volunteered to really leave? A lot of our people didn't volunteer. They have that recorded. A lot of people wasn't volunteering to leave. They had prisoners that they were sending over there. They gave them choices. Now,
I'm still
and
this
what
bitch
I've learned,
chat. She thought that was
huh?
cool. I'm still stuck on this bitch thought that was cool for her to type in my chat.
I don't
See,
even know what she said.
I said, no, she said, y'all over here talking crazy. Bitch, you don't know crazy. I'm
Right.
correct at this motherfucking point, bitch. Man, you
Oh,
find
well,
what to do. Go back over there and sign Netta's in them chat where they can finish goddamn selling you motherfuckers dreams. Because a lot of you niggas love fairy tales. And why I said this ain't good to teach our children about no Santa Claus, no motherfucking Peter Cottontail. All this shit got your niggas lost.
mm-hmm.
Y'all believe that shit really is real, and here y'all is, goddamn it, with one foot in the goddamn grave.
And they will, right? And
Yeah.
they are taking notes on, and they will deport your ass. They are making plans on deporting some niggas now. It may be a little bit at a time.
And you know what? And
Yeah.
don't, like I tell y'all, we ain't accepting no motherfucking collect calls, bitch. The Wi-Fi don't work that often over there. So, bitch, don't be trying to hang around the goddamn computer hoping you get a motherfucking connection, because, bitch, we ain't accepting no calls over here. Because we gave you bitches ample time to get your shit together. This is on you. Because if anybody should want to know about their family, it should be you, bitch. And spitting in the tube ain't finna tell you, goddamn it, your people over in Africa. Bitch, y'all are stupid if it's giving you a landmass and not a goddamn person's name. Something is wrong with that picture. They can give you everybody person name that's on your tree in America, but they can't give you the person name in Africa. That should tell you, dumb motherfucker, something ain't right. Dumb ass shit. And y'all want to come over here and talk crazy. You the dumb bitch. You paid $39.99, bitch. Y'all making this company motherfucking rich because you motherfuckers are lazy. You don't want to goddamn and say, well, my name is such and such, and my mama name is such, her mama name. That's how you work it. All the way back.
Mm-hmm.
They doing the same thing, contributing to their fraud,
Yes.
contributing to the fraud,
Yes.
promoting these
Mm-hmm.
people's Pan-African theory. That's all this genome of the DNA is about, promoting their African theory. And when you're participating in it, you're participating in their fraud, which helps them promote
Yeah.
the lie and the ideology. And then you turn around and you put it into your mind. So now you get mentally entrapped into that. Well, I got the proof. I got the proof. Here it is. Here it is. Not even realizing how fake it is.
You really
And on
don't.
top of that, I don't like going too deep, but them ones just go deep anyway. And as long as you keep playing ignorant, you are promoting and you are helping to I ain't even
Your
gonna say it because that's
demise.
just it'll
You
be
have
too
in
deep.
your
I'm
demise.
saying you helping these people continue with the sex trafficking. You helping these people continue with this fucking agendas that they got around us and shit.
Your
All
demise.
these agendas that they have going on. You helping them continue this fucking bullshit because you want to stay stuck on stupid and realizing that you could put an end to all this fuckery that's going on our land. That's all it come down to.
Now, before
They
you let
That's
can't get
right.
rid of can't do all this shit if you start saying enough is enough.
go
And
now,
then when you
I'm gonna put a
participating in
one
saying this stuff, I'm sorry, Empress. When you
behind
saying this stuff, right? Soon as you're saying this stuff, what happens is they see it because they tied into everything. They know what you're doing. They hear what you're doing. They hear what you're talking about. All of this stuff. So now they're tied into you, and then they hear, oh, so they believe this. They know this. They can play
Right,
more so on what they've already advanced in your mind because they see where you're at. So it's more
right,
more like the continued brainwashing. If you feed into it, you're giving them more
right,
information to say, oh yeah, we can go here because they believe this or they're talking
right,
about this. You know what I'm saying? So the more you're giving them the life, it's like you're giving them the life. You're giving it, and you're the energy, you're the current. Whatever you're giving into some or feeding into something, that is where the enrichment will go. So if you're enriching their project, that's what you're doing. You're
right,
enriching it with your information. You're enriching it with your thoughts, with your ideologies, with your indoctrination, trying to prove this and prove that. You are enriching these people, fundamentally feeding them.
and
right.
you gonna have these
And the more you
motherfucking
accept it, yeah.
Africans. Y'all gonna hear them
It,
Africans talking about, come home, my brothers, come home. And they're gonna be sitting
girl,
on the side of the road while you over there building them some real houses. They ain't gonna be in the mud huts no more. They're gonna be in real motherfucking houses because they're gonna have the American motherfucking Indians over there building up their shit. Because you niggas are too goddamn dumb to wake up and see what's really in front of your goddamn face. They're getting ready to use you niggas. They're getting ready to use you for everything you got, and you do not even see it. Even the cities that are built up in Africa, those were through out of state, out of country contractors. And they gonna have you motherfucking new fools. You're the new fools. Gonna be over in Africa while they sitting on the side and say, look at my brothers and sisters work. Oh, we love you, my brothers and sisters. We love you. We thank God every day. We thank God every day that you came home. Welcome home, man. Hey, they like come in, they want to come home. Hey,
I ain't even gonna lie, them motherfucking Africans piss me off more than the goddamn these little Siberian musks. Siberians, they so easily debunkable. But these Africans doing that shit, it's just like, nigga, we've been fighting you motherfuckers for centuries. I'm sick of you motherfuckers at this fucking point. You know what I mean? It's just too much. You motherfuckers are just lying through your teeth like this shit just.
I mean, girl, I was over there arguing with them motherfuckers. I left out their goddamn chat. I said, I'm not gonna keep arguing with you because y'all want to sit over here and entertain these motherfuckers. I seen somebody over there, you know, on TikTok, they show you if the person is up on the panel. If you follow them, they'll show you that person on that panel. So when I went over and I seen what's his name, Papa Patch, he was up on the arguing with them. He had his camera on. He was telling dude to turn on his camera. He said, we looking like my brother. I'm telling you now. He wouldn't turn on his camera. He said, we look alike, my brother. I'm not lying to you. He said, well, turn on your camera then. He said, no, I don't have to. I'm telling you, look at your skin, brother. You're from Africa, brother. He said, y'all need to stop with all the delusion, my brother. Y'all over here on TikTok and other platforms telling people that you're not from the slave trade. I said, well, what the hell have I walked into? I said, we ain't calling y'all. I said, what adventures did y'all make? Did not everybody act like that? And I kept posting it over and over. Then some bitch had to say, why did you keep asking it? I said, because bitch, you claiming to be us and we done invented everything. What the fuck you mean?
Right. So shit make you want to.
Always, it's my brother. It's my brother. You're my brother, you're my sister. We are sisters, we are one.
If our people don't get on board and figuring out this shit, these people are here to replace your ass, and they all in cahoots. They all on social media, all are coming to an agreement to fucking trick your ass. Africans over there telling you, yeah, that's your land over there, while they over here pretending. And there's so many of them here now pretending to be us. Yes. Oh my God. They didn't literally, I think I had said in the last video with a motherfucking African, she over there posting her children up, her little baby, talking about, look at this American baby compared to African baby. American baby do this compared to the bitch. Y'all are Africans. How the fuck is your baby an American? Girl.
I mean, I'm literally watching them do makeup tutorials and everything, and I'm like,
I never thought I'd see the day where I saw an actual African in my own lifetime say that they're fucking American. Never.
They doing it.
Never. Thought I would see it.
Girl that came, I mean, she has a baby by American, and they was girls, you know, Kenya cussing out, and they all got mad because Kenya cussed out because she said, hell no, we ain't no motherfuckers. She said, we need to band together. She said, we all have the same oppressor. She said, I don't understand.
No, we don't.
I said, no, the hell we don't. I said, y'all oppressing yourselves. What the fuck you mean?
And bitch, you over here, you taking, y'all are here.
Yeah, tell me this. She said, I'm in America. I've been in America since 2013. I haven't even been home, bitch. Go home.
Right, you are
here, bitch.
Right, get your United States citizen ass home. You're not here for us, bitch. You work for the United States. You are a United States agent, bitch. You are not here for us. You a whole agent.
A whole agent over here doing all this dumb ass shit, trying to convince us that we all need to stick together. No, bitch. I said, hold on. I said, do you not know that y'all get grant money to come to America out of the American Indian Trust? Damn you, Empress. I'm gonna say, she said she listened.
I bet they did.
Let them don't. They think they just magically pulling out grants out of the United States corporation's ass. Bitch, that's coming out of
out of taxes. No, people like say, I pay taxes and all this stuff coming out. Bitch, ain't none of this shit coming out of your god. They just using your motherfucking ass for labor. That shit all coming off of our shit.
Our motherfucking shit. None of them is coming off our shit. That's why,
Then
girl.
you paying the money working into it. Once you work into it and so-called paying taxes, you paying their taxes. Shit, we don't owe no damn taxes.
Right.
They the only ones that owe taxes. You paying their taxes. That's what you doing.
Yes,
Right.
Working, doing more extra work
I
for their
watched
ass.
the video
We're
of
not
a
even supposed to be working. It,
no. I watched a video of a girl. She went out of town or something, and she was at this hotel. And then this old caucasoid bitch gonna tell her why is she in there. She said, "You don't belong in here." See, that's the type of shit I be talking about. They
girl.
on our land disrespecting us, and the other lady that worked there said, "You don't have no right to say that to her." And then she gonna hook up and walk past one of us and spit on her. She beat up, and still to me, she didn't beat up.
Girl.
Cause I would have beat that bitch. I would have drugged that bitch. Cause they was right there. You know where you eat the breakfast in the morning time. You
I
gotta sit
saw it.
I would
Yeah.
have drugged that bitch all around. We would have had fruit on top of the bitch head, a motherfucking waffle to go. I mean, I would have fucked the bitch up. I'm a bitch
Yeah. She
spit on
ain't
me.
doing nothing for me either.
I remember one time, and I grew up with this bitch. She spit on me, girl. When I got through with that bitch was butt naked. She didn't have no clothes on, and I still had her by her as I was stripping her ass outside, beating the shit out of her motherfucking ass. And she was begging me to let her go. And my best friend Robert go holler, "Nessa, please let her go." He wanted to grab me. This bitch done spit on me now. And he was trying to reach for my hand to take my hand because I had my hand wrapped up in her hair as I was just whooping her and snatching the shit off of her. And I said, "Nigga, if you grab my goddamn hand when I'm through beating this bitch ass, I'm beating yours too. Then touch me. Bitch, ain't nothing worse than a motherfucker spitting on you."
That's the worst thing you can do to a person. I promise you. I'm talking about if when you were face to face with them. Why would you do that? That shit is disgusting. Like, ugh.
I
Girl,
couldn't
I
even
saw that
imagine.
video too, and I was like, I don't know why she ain't fucking drag that bitch and throw her through the glass, keep kicking
She
her in
gave
her face. I would have kicked that bitch in her face. You have lost your
us.
mind, bitch.
I would have mud stumped that bitch. You hear me?
Girl.
Made sure that bitch will be able to tell her great grandchildren about the ass whooping when one day she walked up on a melanated girl and she hulked, and that was her last hulk.
No,
And,
what she gonna be telling them is don't ever do this.
Yeah, that's
This
what
is
I'm
why.
saying.
That's what it's gonna lead off with.
That's gonna be the
What?
conversation. Don't ever spit on nobody. I mean,
Ever.
that shit was crazy. She walked away too fast for me.
look, that cost me an ass whooping that I had to tell y'all 3 generations later.
I don't even want to feel nobody breath on me. I done had somebody walk up to me
Exactly.
close to my
Right.
face, acting like you about to do something. Now I'm about to do something to you because you really intimidated me with that breath. Like that should be blowing on you up, girl. Especially if
Ugh.
it ain't right. You
Tamika
really just hurt
Zuri
yourself.
said, meanwhile, a young brother was just
Mhm.
sentenced to 70 years for spitting on a cop, allegedly.
70
See,
years
this is
for spitting on
another
a
reason
cop.
why I'm ready to go and set up in these out because, bitch, y'all are sitting here putting our brothers and sisters in there. You don't even have jurisdiction over them.
Right.
Mm, mm, mm.
And girl, you can't make this
Oh,
shit
yes, I did.
up.
Mr. Now, wait a minute. We got a Mr. Dog Fly Brother one. Is it? Then we got a Mr. Dog Fly Brother. Oh, okay. Mr. Dog Fly Brother must have went to sleep. It's been a good bit, though, y'all. Saturday, it's going to be about what, Sister Soul?
Kind of what we was talking about earlier, but not necessarily just that, but a few
Okay,
things.
I knew it was Mr. Fly Dog Brother. I think it's him, but I wasn't for sure because I ain't never had nobody else was Mr. Fly Dog Brother but you. But we're gonna be going over.
Yeah, going over a lot of the things so people could see like what this really is. I don't think people understand how fictitious the system is. Not only so much with how they set it up, but it being used against you. And then it's like having a double slave. It has the slave name that is playing a game with and using manipulating funds, and then it has you as a physical slave working and paying them double that way. Like, they're double dipping on you. It's just crazy.
Jeremiah Miles said he beat up a Puerto Rican dude in Baltimore for spitting on him bad for coming out of his mouth there. I know that's right. Beat that motherfucking ass. And I don't know what people think. That's the worst thing. I'd rather for you to motherfucking hit me.
Right.
Mhm.
That's what I said. Why do they get that notion of spitting on people? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
You know, you trying to break your baby when your baby, you know, your baby, when they baby, you be
Right.
like,
I
and
ain't
you,
even like my baby Drew.
you know, you start putting, trying to keep them from spit, because you're teaching them right then that that's not nice. It's what you're teaching them. It just, you know, that's
They
the
know that shit. They know that's the most fucking low down thing that
okay.
you can do to a person. That's why they do that shit.
That's why they. Thank you, Frida. That's just why they do it.
Yeah, and Caucasoids are known for spitting. They're known for spitting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna not bitch. I beat a sister's ass, but if it's a Caucasian, I'm gonna try to take every motherfucking front tooth out the front of that bitch mouth.
And spit and snot and every goddamn thing
Yeah,
on that bitch.
and they
Bitch, you want
always
to
somewhere
spit?
when you hit them, they act like they shocked. Bitch, don't be shocked. No,
Yes.
Right.
you thought I was gonna be one of the ones like, oh my god, he just
No,
called me a
no.
nigger. Oh my god, she just spit on me. And you gonna be like, oh my god, somebody call 911. Bitch. That's what's gonna be going down, because I'm gonna be beating the motherfucking shit out your ass up in there. And every time I hit you, bitch, I'm gonna think about each ancestor that was on this land and went through shit because of your people. So if you ain't the motherfucker runner up, bitch, don't run up. Because, bitch, I swear to God, if I don't do a number with you, this is for all my ancestors down my bloodline, bitch. And I'm gonna take that whole ass whipping out on you. Fuck that.
I'm glad everybody I ever had an issue with knew better than to try that with me. I ain't never had nobody spit on me. That shit would be like, man, I don't even know what I would do.
Hurt
I ain't
them
even
ass.
lie. I guess they
I had
knew.
it one time.
Right. For real. God,
I had
just
it
thought of that shit.
one time, and that was we grew up together. She was just trying to show out, and we had got into it. And the bitch act like, oh, what, bitch? Did you just get hit my shirt? It landed. And I looked down, I seen it, and I grabbed that bitch and beat the dog shit out of him. Bitch, you got to with me many motherfucking ways, but what you won't do, bitch, is spit on me.
So disrespectful.
I mean,
who even does that? That's show you just nasty in period. Like
It's almost like they know they come. It's almost like they know all the diseases and germs come from them and shit. So they
that was a honky coming out because her daddy is a white man. Her mom was one of us. That was the honky coming out of her. They was calling them honkies and shit.
They be kissing their dog in the mouth after the dog done wash themselves with their tongue. Like, I mean, come on, it'd be too much to think about.
God. If I see one more of these they walk their motherfucking ancestors every day, y'all. That's all motherfucking communities. Them walking their ancestors. I said, look at them walking their ancestors. They don't even know that's their ancestors. That's why they look. Y'all just pay attention. They try to say because they was up in the case with them. No, bitch. They your ancestors. That's why they grafted you from them.
Remember the video I told you about with the dude who talked about the
taught them. Somebody taught them some shit before the Moors got there.
Girl, remember the dude video I was telling you about earlier? With the lady with he talking about he dated two pink bitches who had they had scars from their tail being chopped off. They got tramp stamp to cover up the mark.
Put on there.
And this nigga, huh?
Did you see my
I ain't even see it. Nah.
Yeah, I told him, I said, because at this point, nigga, that's bestiality. Bitch, if you don't lay with two holes that had a tail, bitch, and you want to know what do we think about it, bitch, is bestiality. There's no other way around it. What do you call it? Bitch, you lay with animal, because bitch, you don't think a bitch born with a tail is not an animal. Something is wrong with this picture.
Right.
Girl, why this white dude? One time I was on a panel. This white guy gonna say that. Well, yeah, we do. Some of us do, but he was like, black people have them. I was like, what?
No, what? Nigga, I know you
I don't
lying.
even think an African ever had that shit. Like what?
Yeah, they do. And it's some in Kenya.
They do.
The Ethiopians, they have them. The Hindu days, whatever you want to call it, they
all
have
the straight fur.
all the one that have that straight hair. They do have. I ain't gonna say the Ethiopians. I'm gonna say the Hindustans because
Hindu.
Okay, now see that I can believe because
Ethiopians.
you know
I
they
seen.
are a misnomer for all types of
Yeah,
freaking
not the
defects.
not the Ethiopians. It's the Hindustans. I get the.
Mhm.
I literally know. I work with Ethiopians on Fridays, and some of their hair ain't real curly. Some of them got that kinky shit like us too. And that kind
Mhm.
of threw me off. I was like, oh, okay. But she real
They
cool.
have they have African tribes that are like that they keep like away from the main part of the city in Hindustan now, but they full African tribes. So where they came from, and they indigenous. They've been there.
Yep.
An African guy was telling me about it.
That probably Empress Vicky J. I'm married. I'll take a bitch head off. And I'm like I said, at this point, the shit that we're going through, just to reclaim our identity, this shit done got on my last motherfucking nerve. I'm ready to fuck up some shit. I'm not gonna even lie to y'all. It says so-called Jesus put spit in someone's ass allegedly to me concern. That's probably what happened. That's why they nailed that motherfucker to the cross. But Easter Sunday was that last Sunday? No, it was Sunday before last. Sunday before last. Y'all didn't
Mhm.
see not one nigga rise up. Not one motherfucker come.
Mm-mm-mm.
And niggas still today, still waiting on. I guarantee you, come this Sunday, a nigga gonna be still in church. Motherfucking pastor gonna be reading the same verses that he read 10 years ago to your dumb ass. Y'all still ain't got it. He's still reading the same fucking shit over and over every year. He records the shit so he can get paid, so he ain't gotta pay taxes. Y'all niggas ain't got it yet? Why y'all think he gets such a big tax deduct that he ain't gotta pay? Because he has to record what he's teaching, and it's the same shit, just reworded. He give you the same
10% pimp.
the same motherfucking verse. Y'all know those verses are in the Bible several different ways. It just you might find it in Psalms this way, and you might find it in Solomon that way, but it's all the same fucking shit. The Bible
Pimp.
contradicts this shit itself. What'd you say, sister?
Pimp. He a
Yeah.
pimp. 10%.
Yeah. Nigga get more money than anybody. Ain't never showed up. You can't make this up. Can't make it up. Well, y'all, I'm gonna take another bath. I took a bath before my life, but I'm gonna sweat it. It's something about me and Wi-Fi. Me and Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi causes me to sweat. I gotta go take me another bath before I lay it down so I can go to work in the morning.
Yeah. I think he had blocked me, girl, because you know what I said and shit. The dude was
Ooh.
talking about the white pink people hair.
Oh
He gave them two
yeah.
pink bitches with tails
Yeah,
and
that's
shit.
see
I said, nigga,
mine's
I said, nigga, they ain't gonna stop you from laying down with them. So why you asking for our approval? So fuck.
exactly. And then you
Oh
don't let
my
down
gosh.
one bitch and if you don't let one bitch and she said she told you that mark is from where she had her tail removed, surgically removed, and then you
At
come
birth.
across another bitch at birth, then you come across another that same motherfucking shit, and you gonna add you laughing as you recording it. As I said, well, shit, at this point, I call it bestiality.
Right. And then on top of that, he made another video talking about well, my son is y'all over there talking about y'all indigenous. Y'all not indigenous. My son is indigenous. The Native Americans don't want to, they're indigenous to this land. Y'all just want to deny our African heritage. And my son is half Native American and I know he's them. And all they want to do is just be left alone. I'm like, this nigga, and he looked retarded. So I was like,
Wait a minute. He said all they want to do is be left alone. Well, we seen when we left them alone on the Reds, they created meth labs. They didn't build a motherfucking pyramid. They didn't do no motherfucking farming. They damn sure didn't do no house cleaning. They didn't do nothing but create meth and out there selling that shit, nodding, standing in the goddamn middle of the yard, nodding, goddamn it, at 8 in the morning, bitch. They want to be left alone to what? Have y'all remember I showed y'all that video of the Reds? That motherfucker was filthy. I ain't never seen so much dust, no motherfucking grass, no farm. I mean, nothing out there on that bitch. You niggas had they got acres of a motherfucking Reds that ain't shit, no cattle. I barely seen a dog out there.
No,
No
no
animals.
chickens.
No
Damn.
chickens, no nothing. Hell, the chickens, goddamn, they got fucked up off the map. Motherfucker getting up and flying there. He was trying to say cock a doodle doo, but he was so high on my, he said yeah,
I'm
then they
so
came
done.
out there and the motherfucker was leaning up against the tree talking about it's 5 o'clock in the morning. Just got paid. Y'all gotta see this motherfucking rap, y'all. This is I sent it to you, Frida. Where is one of us? She says she's a native, but we're not. You know, we're not American, but she got a rap group with some motherfucking Mongoloids. Y'all have to see the shit for yourselves, y'all. You got to see it. Talking about something off the reds. I said, what? Off the reds? You can't make this up. The motherfuckers got something fresh off the rays. I think it's what the name is. Fresh off the rays.
Girl, you talk about that brown skinned chick who
Yes.
always making lives and shit talking about I don't know what's wrong with black people. They I don't have a problem. I know that there were all different complexions of people here or whatever, but to say one is the more been here longer than the other one, and to say for them to say that they're original to the land, they've been here longer, I just can't go with that narrative. Girl, shut your dumb ass up.
Bitch.
Shit, cause you want to lay with these motherfuckers, cause your ass been on that goddamn reservation too goddamn long. You self-hating, bitch. You just hate yourself. Just say tell me you hate yourself without telling me you hate yourself.
I seen her live one day. I said, look at this dumb ass bitch talking about fresh off the rays. You don't get your motherfucking deadbeat ass. You look like a poor broke ass butch bitch.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, she looked like a butch bitch. Oh, butch bitch that she was a motherfucking native. You are an ignorant bitch.
Bitch don't even know she American Indian.
Then you got motherfuckers showing other niggas that these are Indian chiefs. And don't you know they are disrespecting these Indian?
Yes.
I
was just about to send you that video.
Send it to me and I'll play it right quick before I get out of here. This is
Yeah,
how
girl.
they don't know the rules of engagement, y'all. Because when you talk about somebody else, chief, that is war.
Oh, well, this is our stupid ass people. He ain't part of no nation like that. Yeah, he's just a dumb nigga who, Betty Smith, Katawa. Is it Katawa? Katawa, yeah. Cherokee, yeah, of the nation or whatever. Yeah, he over there saying, yeah, they don't know what they're talking about with her picture up and shit. I'm like, what? I sent you that one, didn't I?
Y'all, these people, you have war chiefs for a reason. Y'all playing out here. Y'all can keep on playing, and when they start scalping, don't get mad. And y'all, these motherfuckers, they talking about they finna call the feds on us, y'all. Did y'all say we Siberian? We calling the feds. They call us Siberian one more time. We're gonna call the feds. We're gonna start suing y'all for calling us fucking goddamn Siberians. That's all Siberian husky.
Right.
A motherfucking Siberian husky out of a motherfucking Siberia and put it in America. Don't make it American husky, bitch.
Right.
Siberian motherfucking husky, hoe.
Yeah, they throwing out the threats, talking about they gonna sue us and shit. We gonna sue y'all. We gonna cease and desist. They trying to use words that other people use. Cease and desist. Y'all can't do shit on this land, nigga. Y'all, even in our black status, y'all ain't got no power. Go sit y'all stupid ass down.
You have the right to identify, right? I'm telling you that I'm American Indian. Then you go and call, bitch. Cause see, I got proof of my blood. We gonna let bloodline for bloodline up in the court. And then after I get through showing bitch that you're not from America, bitch, I'm
get you deported.
And I'm get you deported. And then y'all see how they crying because they deporting them off the motherfucking reds, right? I mean, everybody, they getting them deported. They've been there all their lives. Why are they doing that to them, bitch? Because they lied. They're not who they claim to be, bitch.
Right. That's why they scared. They scared of losing that. They scared of losing that housing. It's almost
They
like
are a bunch of fucking criminals. All of them is criminals. Every last one.
all of them. Everybody that's not supposed to be here are criminals. I don't give a fuck what their status is, whether or not they working or not, because they here taking advantage of our people ignorance, and it's just what it
Yeah,
is.
I come from a long line of chiefs and kingdoms. Bitch, you come from a long line of thieves. Make that make sense. You come from a long line of thieves, bitch. Because every last one of y'all have played and portrayed in stealing of our identity. So, bitch, that's your bloodline. You bitches come from a long line of thieves, bitch. That's been y'all claim to fame because every fucking landmass you motherfuckers went on, you stole the people's identity.
Right.
So to me, that sound like self-hate, bitch.
Right. They ain't got no pride in your ancestors.
You ain't got pride in that dragon you claim that y'all came from, bitch. You ain't no pride in it. You ain't got no pride in that and that dragon. You bitches be toting down in your goddamn your fair carnivals, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Your bitches always got a carnival. And always having a dragon. Bitch, you ain't no pride in it no more. And then motherfucker talking about I'm not Asian. I'm not those are not our people. Well, damn, bitch, you look
Damn,
just
y'all was
like
just
them ain't y'all people. See, y'all know that's the same thing they try to do with us, try to say we all look alike. No, bitch, we do not all look alike. Now, if you from our bloodline, you may find some resemblance through the bloodline, but we don't all look alike, bitch. All y'all look alike.
all y'all.
Every last one of you motherfucking lings and means look alike, bitch. And I'm not just saying that, because if you see them all together, you wouldn't know who is who. The Filipinos, if they are the pale skinned Filipinos, the motherfucking Ocean and no, not the because they are mixed with our people, but you can still see where they have mostly been whitewashed out. But the original ones over there in Hawaii,
I mean, as the time go by, though, they start looking more and more like them, like they feel like they supposed
like
to,
Asians.
just
They
like the
look like
Mexicans.
Asians.
Just I
Yes,
mean, just
and
like the mestizos
like
in Mexico. A lot of them in
and Europe.
Mexico though ain't even.
I don't know
They
what
not even mixed with us. The majority of them, I don't even. They're
nope,
not even mixed with us. The
nope. Just call them
majority.
what they really are, y'all. They are Spaniards.
They mixed with their
Spaniards,
same,
Siberians. I ain't gonna give
same,
them that.
same
Same
thing.
Siberians.
They
Yes,
all
I
the same.
all the same thing. They all from the same bloodline. And see, that's
Mm-hmm.
why y'all got the fucking Caucasian. Do y'all not remember that video that they came out with trying to make like they people left Asia and travel? That's when they try to say the land bridge, the Caucasoid dude was like, this is all they all have the same bloodline. I remember that shit when they did
Me
that video.
too.
And he said that they all from the same. But bitch, you ain't telling us that. We know y'all from the same
Hmm.
bloodline because they grafted your motherfucking ass from a dead Asian's corpse, bitch. I know what Caucasoid mean. I know what Caucasian mean. That's corpse, bitch. You was grafted from the dead. The dead of an Asian corpse, bitch. They used the dead Asian's corpse to graft your motherfucking ass, bitch. So we know y'all are all from the same motherfucking bloodline, bitch. I'm like, I don't know why people don't get it.
I don't either.
It's in the name. It's in the name.
See?
Okay. Yeah.
I don't get it either, and I don't know why they keep separating these people as if they something different just because they got and calling and creating these fake ass fucking title nations for them. Like, oh no, these people are Arabian, these people are Pakistani, and these people are Chinese, and these people are Japanese, these people are Mexican. No, you're all the same. These people, you're all the same. Y'all
All,
all the same.
all,
The rainbow two times.
what,
They
Sister Saul?
I
they
said the
are.
rainbow two times.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
there you
want to
go.
say they
Rainbow.
from Peruvian. They're Peruvian,
Yeah. Oh God. I
Brazilians,
mean,
Venezuelans. Nigga, y'all
everybody
motherfucker.
we were, they are today. Now make
Yeah,
this make sense. Everybody
Honduras.
that we were, the original people, they are today. They the modern. Y'all notice they put modern day, right? What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Well, who the original? Shit.
Yeah, who the originals, bitch? And ain't nobody even never asked that. Then who the
Yeah, like
originals, bitch? If you the modern day, then who original, bitch?
right.
And for the life of me, niggas would say, well, they did. or they ran them off. When they got there, they wasn't there no more. So we just took the title. We figured out on the sign on the door, it said Olmecs. Oh, this is the house of the Olmecs. This is the Olmecs is gone. We the Olmecs now.
Girl.
This is how we
took on their names, and they think because they think because they landed in Mexico, took and stole those people's identities, and then moved to the United States. Now all of a sudden they these people names that they took, just like how these Slavics come here and they stole our names and then go back overseas and live. They think that that's their fucking names.
Right.
Oh, and let me show y'all this nigga before we get out of it. This nigga said that he was where he at. Let me clear out some of this shit. I got everything on.
Frida, did you look for the video you was talking about?
Oh, girl, he had blocked me, so.
Oh, corny ass.
Yeah, that nigga blocked. I got it though. I still had a link though, if you need it, but he blocked me. I still had the link in my messenger. But I can't go on. I can actually send the link. The link is in he probably blocked her too since she said something. Sure. That nigga.
They wussy.
I don't know why would she even ask that dumb ass shit though?
Right. What do y'all think about these white women that I dated who have this history of having their tail removed at birth? Nigga, why are you asking and you still gonna lay with them? They animals with fur. What do you want us to say?
Why should we give a damn?
And then you right. And why the people, and you got our people talking about this a visceral, a pseudo tail. It's the visceral motherfucker, a tail is a tail, goddamn it. Hell, how you go motherfucker, that's where the word tailbone come from. These motherfuckers that got tail. Ain't no such thing as me having eyes and then I have my eye removed and say it was a pseudo eye. Like it's the retarded shit for me.
Oh Lord.
Y'all see
girl,
this shit?
Jackie Chan.
No.
This nigga on TikTok, this motherfucker on TikTok. Oh, you know why I said Jackie Chan and I was thinking.
Yeah, because I got him beside Jackie Chan.
I didn't even know that was Jackie Chan.
Girl, what's that? I think it's Sweet Pea Soup. She said you sure know how to match people up.
Girl, he did. He do look like Jackie Chan.
They all look the damn same.
They all he on TikTok. He is on TikTok going
every day.
He a hot mess on TikTok every day. First, what happened to the brown bitch, the brown eyed bitch? She gone.
I think she don't do too much because they outed her and found out that she's not even Native American. She's Mexican or something. So that bitch she done shut the fuck
all
up.
The same. It's all the same.
It's all the same. Right.
They all the same.
They all the same.
You know, I know
they all got fur. They all got fur. And it's what it is.
And little brother Roscoe.
Roscoe Picotra.
Yeah. He's sitting over here with a whole Japanese motherfucking bandana and talking about he's Aztec.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Girl, he said he us. He is
girl.
Us.
Nigga ain't got no hell. Jackie Chan got more lips than this nigga got.
Girl.
This nigga looks straight up like Genghis Khan. Animal created Genghis Khan. You know, the one they spliced the animal and Genghis Khan with this motherfucker. This nigga he grow lice. Like this nigga be talking mad shit. He be talking mad shit.
He look like the pure description of what Empress was talking about earlier. What did it say? African American Indian something. It said Afro American Indian something. It said he looked just like that, like a trans bandit. All three are mixed up together. You don't even know what he is. He looked Mexican. He looked Oriental.
He ain't us at all. He ain't got. I don't even think he don't got no liquor. He don't have a liquor us in him. He ain't us. That nigga is straight up. He mixed with the Caucasian. He mixed with the Caucasian and them. That's in the China man.
Wait a minute. This motherfucker do a live every day, y'all. About
every day, just like the brown bitch.
Crying over the. I said, this is the weakest nigga I ever seen in my life. He said, no, we're not, and you're erasing us. You know you're not. Be proud to be an African. Bitch, you need to be proud to be out of a lab and that we were the one to use our genetics to create you, bitch.
Show
Because
some
first we
respect.
tried to make you hoes without using our genetics. When they talk about that the melanated woman gave birth to all, no, you didn't. You took melanated a woman's goddamn cells to make this bitch. Quit playing with us.
Right.
They didn't
Watch the
come
movie Splice.
Mm-hmm.
The movie Splice have it. I'm telling you, I promise you, watch that movie Splice. SPLICE from 2010 or was it 2010 or what was it? A one I
They
forgot.
don't even have a natural bridge on their nose. Look at them, y'all.
Girl, I'm
Shit.
telling you, watch
This
that
look like
movie Splice.
Play-Doh.
Everything that you're saying is in that movie. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna watch
Watch
it.
that movie. And it explained their creation. It explained
Mm-hmm.
their creation story. Why our people ended up having to use our DNA in order to splice, in order to fucking
Jasmine
create them.
said Rico Suave. Look at this shit, man.
That
In the
nigga, he
game.
he, and
Oh,
then you know what's so bad is when I see our people up on the panel trying to comfort
God.
them and shit,
Oh,
trying to reason with these
the bitch
goddamn motherfucking
that
creators.
call
Mm-hmm.
herself a
You
witch. The bitch that
these are
call herself a witch. That's who channel she be on his every fucking day. She jumps her
oh
ass up out. The bitch with the I told you it says she's a witch. She's one of us, and she said she's African though. She's African. She calls herself a witch.
girl ah. But you can't make this shit up with our people. Why are y'all fucking trying to reason with demons? I just can't. I never can make sense of that shit. These niggas, these people are natural narcissists.
The
They are not going to ever tell you the truth
these people are not born with souls,
with
y'all.
souls.
We
That
have souls. They're not born with soul. They have a spirit. They don't have a soul. And the biggest trick that was ever was to say that the devil don't exist. They are the devils.
they are the devil.
Y'all better wake the fuck up.
You know what's so crazy is that our people think just because they mix with these people that these people ain't gonna have that same animal genetics. When that's far from the truth. That child still can come out with a tail, with fur, and all that stuff. It's the truth.
You gonna fuck around
Until they breed that out, it would take a
yes.
few more generations to breed out that animal
And,
genetics,
and,
and it's the truth.
and even if the baby ain't born with the don't fuck around going and find your baby hanging upside down in the fucking corner somewhere.
Oh God.
You're trying to figure out how your baby got up there.
Oh.
Motherfucking animal fucking genetics got your baby walking the walls and shit.
Spider Man.
Yeah. Got your
And
baby.
you know that's in that movie Splice too.
Oh, shit.
That's in that movie Splice too. I'm telling y'all,
Oh,
go
God.
watch that movie. Everything you saying is in that movie. I am not lying. I was still over there watching that movie like, oh God.
This is the type of shit. This nigga, it really don't even look he got a mouth. Look at the shit, y'all.
He looked like a
They don't have no
a
mouth and they
frog.
don't have no eyelids.
No, they got no eyelid. Hell, Jackie Chan even got an eye. What is going on with this?
Cause I'm like, they almond eyes. My homegirl Dee Dee was like, she said, yeah, they don't got no eyelids. I said, damn, I ain't even noticed that.
They just like that motherfucking monkey they was scratching.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all, let me tell y'all
And the
something.
Mexicans got a little bit more than the Chinese do.
Yeah, they do. They do. They do.
Slightly bit more of a
Those
lid.
are the ones mixed with us.
Yeah.
This nigga ain't us. I don't care what nobody say. He's
Red,
straight up from the other side of
Red
the world. His people only been here for 2 generations.
Georgia.
His people only been here 2 generations, straight off the boat. You know.
These people, baby. Now let me get ready to get out of here.
Yeah, girl. You can talk about these
Take my
people
couple
all night.
songs.
Right.
While y'all talk, let me find my song. Let me find my song. Wait.
All of this is for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah, this is entertainment purpose. This is not hate speech. This is science and education and entertainment.
Thank you.
Yes. This is definitely educational and definitely true science that you bitches don't put out.
No bullying, no harassment. What they say. No
Right.
bullying and no harassment over here.
They always say that. Bullying and harassment, Lord. The truth is harassment.
That's what they call it over there, baby.
Mhm.
I got something for you motherfucking Native Americans. I like my song for y'all. This is the song of the decade for these bitches.
Girl, I can't stand them. They get on my nerve.
I can't stand none of these bitches.
You should see how much shit they be talking over there.
Boy, they stay talking. Like I be making them mad. I say, bitch, y'all a political party. You could tell that shit to somebody else, bitch. I know that y'all a political
Mhm.
party. You're not what you claim to be, bitch. Cause all you need to get in y'all shit, bitch. We know what it takes to get in y'all. No blood quantum, bitch. None of that.
Fuck all that, right? And there's one girl gonna make a video. Got this channel talking about black and
Where you find
indigenous
your ass staples?
shit, black and indigenous people venting space. She got a whole channel called Black and Indigenous People with Venting Space. Who the fuck? So I asked, who the fuck is the black people? Who's black and who's the indigenous people? So the people on the dumbass girl gonna say, she's native and we're black. I'm like, y'all stupid as fuck. Oh shit.
Members party don't need no money.
Only $5 qualified.
Qualified. Don't bring your checkbook. Bring your broken heart. Members only tonight. Say you lost your woman. Say you lost your man. You got a lot of problems in your life. Well, they throw in a party for the broken hearted. It's members only tonight. Go tell mama. Go tell daddy, red or yellow, black or white. Throw in a party, all for the sad and lonely. It's members only tonight. Members only, it's a private party. Don't need no money to qualify. Don't bring your checkbook, bring your broken heart. 'Cause it's members only tonight. Say you lost your woman, say you lost your man. You got a lot of problems in your life. They're throwing a party for the broken hearted. And it's members only tonight. Go tell mama, Lord, go tell daddy, red or yellow, black or white. Throw in a party for the sad and lonely. And it's members only tonight. 'Cause it's members only tonight. 'Cause it's members only tonight.
I'm over there
So.
dying at y'all. Y'all so goddamn
I'm
silly.
thinking that only Empress, like Didi said, only Empress.
Shit, all we was missing was the lighters and shit lit and shit.
Okay.
That's all we.
Sitting in a corner somewhere in the dark.
Where's your tribal card? Where's your
Yeah.
tribal
What up?
card? Can you
Well, you get a card. You get a card. You get a card.
if you're really a part of a nation, where's your tribal card? What's
Yeah, this
your
is
language?
they over there hollering for tribal cards like that. Goddamn it, but y'all on the reds, bitch.
Right. They stopped asking for them goddamn cards when we start saying, hey nigga, you niggas.
That's the first thing they say. Oh, who federal? What nation you from? This federal record? Where's your card, bitch? You on the reds, bitch, and you ain't got it. Now what the fuck you asking me for a card, bitch? That's why I said members only. I'm gonna make them mad. That's their motherfucking theme song for the $5 motherfucker. Members only.
They
They done
stop
went and got a
asking for it
damn
when people start asking they ask for them damn documents to prove that they asses was
Yeah.
here in the 1800s. Let me see them papers, them damn papers say you was here in the 1800s, bitch.
Yeah. Come on, members.
That's why they stop asking about them cards.
Yeah, look,
They
we'll
done
have a
got a
whole
tribal
line.
card membership they done sent off through Vista. A
Yeah.
Vista print.
We're gonna have us
Like
on
that
this
shit
side.
official.
Look, y'all, we're
What?
gonna have us over here on this side. These are non-members. This is a bloodline over here. This is members.
Right.
Lord, no.
The non-members in the bloodline.
Yeah, this was the non-member, no card. This is the bloodline over here. You
This-
motherfucking $5 motherfucking membership line. You always to the right. Get to the right. Further to the right. Wait a minute. Take one more step. Oh, the beach that fell off into the Pacific.
Lord have mercy.
They fell off the Pacific.
Just gone.
Back to where you came, bitch. Back into the Pacific, bitch. We know how you got here. Yeah, quit playing with y'all. Quit playing with us over here. I know they think we stupid. Look, y'all, we be over there roasting their ass. I bet they really think everything is so funny because you can't get us, bitch. Y'all can't make us mad, bitch. We just throw all kind of jokes. They be so mad over there. You know you can't see their eyes in the goddamn. Like they got a whole flip over that bitch. Their eyes sit so low, and I was like, ugh, y'all some funny looking motherfuckers. Y'all missing chromosomes, and then y'all.
Oh, girl.
I just feel like want to put them in a group home or something. The Mongolo.
Sorry, a whole nother type of foundation.
Yeah, the whole foundation. You know, it's like Frida say, how the fuck you give the Mongoloids the ones missing with the chromosome trying to make like they the smartest motherfucker on the planet?
Never make it make sense. Down syndrome babies are the smartest and the weakest in genetics is the strongest. Like I can't make it up. The pink people are the strongest and the most fierce.
Yeah.
And the motherfucking the Down syndrome babies are the smartest. You can't make this shit.
And niggas that created did everything. You the dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, and these pink people will tell you when they go to war, every brother that been in the military, answer this one question. When you was in the military, how fucking fierce were those fucking pale people? Somebody, is that somebody saying? Well, how fierce were these fucking pink people? Were they fierce? No. They'll tell you, these fucking pink people will tell you the most fierce fucking warriors are the fucking Americans. Are us, the so-called Black Americans. Man. Did everybody cut out? Was it just me?
Oh no, I had muted. I thought it was
I'm like, did I fall off?
No.
Yeah. Everybody will tell you if you go to war, anytime these people went to their little fake wars or whatever, they'll tell you our people, they fold. The fucking pink people folded. Some of them love that shit, but the majority of them folded. Don't let them fool you.
They wasn't ready. They ain't even had a damn injury. What the hell? They barely had some damn food. What they look like having guns and toting all this shit around and doing running.
I was 25 years old.
They ain't had no energy for that.
And they scared. Scarier. than what they come off to be. So anyway, have a good night, everyone.
Why can't get around it? So low, can't get under it. So high, you can't get over it. Can't get over it. This is a chance. This is a chance to dance your way out of your restrictions. How? Jill shook 'em.
Here's a chance to dance our way out of our constriction. Gonna be freaking up and down the hang-up alleyway. With a groove I only got, we shall all be moved. Ready or not, here we come, getting down on the one which we believe in.
Can I get it on my good foot? Good God. By the time I get down, run down.
Hey, don't tell me now. Giving you more of what you're talking for. Hey, don't tell me now. Do you promise the funk? The whole funk, nothing but the funk. Ready or not, here we come, getting down on the one which we believe in. Here's my chance to dance my way out of my constriction. Here's a chance to dance our way out of our constriction. Gonna be grooving up and down, hang up alleyway. Move our only guy. We should all be moved.
Don't tell me now.
Giving you more of what we're talking for. Don't tell me now. Here's my chance to dance my way out of my constriction. Don't tell me now. Do you promise to fall? The whole funk, nothing but the funk.
One nation under a groove, getting down just for the funk of it. One nation and we're on the move. They can stop us now.
One nation
under a groove, getting down just for the funk of it.
One nation.
They can stop us now.
Do you promise to fall?
Do you promise to fall? Do you promise to fall?
Do you promise to fall? The whole funk. One nation under a groove, getting down just for the funk.
nation under a roof. Getting down just for the fuck of it. One nation and we're on the move. Nothing can stop us now. One nation under a roof. My chest to get us for the fuck of it. Out of my nation, we're on the move. Nothing can stop us now. We are coming to phone, the whole book, nothing but the phone. You can't stop us now. Getting down just for the nation under one nation. We're on the move, you can't stop us now. One nation and we're one nation under a roof. You can't stop us now. Don't fail me now. One nation, we're on the move. Nothing can stop us now. Don't fail me now. One nation under a roof. Getting down, for the down. One nation, we're on the move. Nothing can stop us now. Nothing can stop us now. You can't stop us now. Giving you more of what we're talking for. Giving you more of what you're talking for. Please don't tell me now. Get it on the good foot. Good thought. One nation under a roof. Getting down just for the funk of it. One nation and we're on the move. Can't stop us now. One nation, you must know what you're talking for. Getting down just for the funk of it.
That's what they scared of. One nation under a roof.
Definitely, y'all. Thank you, Sister Soul. Thank y'all for coming out. We're gonna hit the last one. We're gonna get on out of here, y'all.
All right, y'all. Y'all have a good night. I'm about to get off. Oh shit.
Okay, sis, you so silly.
I'm in La Ciencia.
African-American voters are voting at just as high a percentage as Americans.
Family in this bitch. Tom Don, real American, original American. I'm from here, I ain't come here. Yeah. Say cop on my color, I die for my brothers, but I do not think that these hoes understand. And in the Bama, they burn down your channels through niggas and slammers, equality dead. Fuck it, I up, they came back from my virgin, the feather my colors, the crown with the feds. Watch how you classify when you be passing by, calling you black, it's like calling you dead. Y'all came to the land of the free in the home of the brave, forgot that it's where you stayed. Start having babies and switching your name around, land on the dies and you taking their place. Don't forget Democrats pushing your city back, casting your vote could put you in the grave. Rewrite your history, filling with misery, lying, told everyone we was the slaves. Where your ancestors from? What name you took on? What boat did you bitches come on? If you had a sponsorship, you not a Thompson and see, bro, my people been here all along. Calling us African must be an accident. Claiming you American shit is just wrong. Clarification in case you mistaken. Sit back and remember the words of this song. Obama is not American. Mitch McConnell is not American. You crackers is not American. Pan-African is not American. Remember, there's two Americans. We the old, not the new Americans. Man, look how they do Americans. Black people, the true Americans. Sorry, not sorry.
Yes, we the old Americans, not the new Americans. Thank y'all so much for coming out and bidding. We had a nice little crowd. Oh, we've been live since what 6:30. So we did have a nice little turnout, and I appreciate each and every one of y'all for coming out and lending me your ear and your hearts and your energy and building with Empress and my sisters, Tulu, Frida, and Sister Soul. Please come back Saturday. What's that, Frida? Oh, that's Trey Ali song. Okay. Please come back and join with us Saturday as we do another build. Yes, you missed it, your 725. Please catch the replay. And for those who didn't get to catch it, much love to you, sis. Please catch the replay. Peace, love, and light. And everybody have a masterful rest of the night.